𝘧𝘬𝘦_21 has entered the chat.
Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. How you doing, NXE? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, today, let's see here. Today, I need to actually do some of my dailies / weeklies in PGR before we do anything else. I did not get a chance to do those before stream, so I need to run through some PGR stuff real quick. It hopefully will not take terribly long. But hopefully everyone's having a great weekend so far. I got plenty of rest today. It was actually some pretty good rest. It was raining a lot where I am at today, and if you know anything about how rain just makes you nice and sleepy and cozy, it was actually really, really nice. So I got a fair amount of decent rest. At least I thought it was decent rest. So yeah, it was actually a pretty good day today, I thought, for resting and relaxation. But anyways, I'm just gonna kind of like jump right into everything here. Like I said, I need to do some of my PGR dailies / weeklies because I did not, unfortunately, get much of a chance to do that before stream. So let's go ahead and just jump right into it here. 3-day sign-in rewards. Oh, you know what I need? I need to do the guild thing. I need to do the guild thing. That like restarted again. Did I do like the normal guild thing? I did do the normal guild thing. I need to do this guild expedition thing. I think I did it yesterday. I can't remember. There was one day where I actually forgot to do it. Not that it really mattered much, because like I think you're capped at like 210 or something, right? Yeah. Okay. Defeat all passes the challenge. Yeah, I don't know why everyone just like straight up goes down the middle right away. But whatever. Advance. That costs 5 to advance. That's expensive. Sure, these guys will probably work, right? Bianca's gonna be doing a majority of the damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think.
Are you ready? The story of us
This will take like
now.
probably 15 seconds, honestly. Boom. Hey, Sentience. Yes, PGR. I forgot. Oh wow, that didn't like destroy everything. Yes, PGR. I didn't get a chance to do my dailies before stream. Plus, you know, all of the weeklies are gonna reset.
So too
Literally, like probably right after I end stream. So I want to go ahead and get those like done right now. The weeklies being like, you know, Warzone and Pain Cage. So I want to go ahead and get those done right now. While I am remembering, I ended up going with the Nanami Candy outfit for the free coding that they gave us. Let's see here. Go ahead and grab all of these. You know, I think we'll be fine. We'll probably end up defeating this guy at least twice, if I had to guess. We have 7 days left. Oh, we have 7 days left, and we've already cut through the middle. We've got that one. People need to work on this one. Why did people skip this? Why did people skip this one? Crazy. Okay. Well, hopefully someone goes back and does that one. Alright, yes, but PGR real quick. This should hopefully only take a little while. Hopefully. You know how it goes. We're gonna start playing this game, and then we're gonna end up going off on like 5 different tangents in like 30 different directions. It's like when you start a quest in a game, and then you see something that's interesting out there on the horizon, and you just go and explore that, and then like 4 hours later, you've made 0 progress on the main quest. That's honestly how my life feels, to be fair. Especially work. I start out doing one thing, and I'm trying to do the one thing, but then I end up having to do like 5 different things to do the one thing. It's terrible. I don't know if it's like that with anyone else. Why do I have so many of these? Probably because I bought something. That's probably the reason. Jeez, 1500 serum? Oh my god, 60 times. I just did that 60 times. Crazy work. Alright, that literally does it for the dailies specifically. I still need to do the Warzone, because the Warzone is like the big one that resets here in like 10 hours. Which, given how long some of my streams end up going, that would basically be the entire play. How many do I have left? I have 100. I can do another 10 pull. Cool. Alright, I'm one more 10 pull away from getting this one. Not that I... Like, what are they even offering? Lucid Dreamer, Pyro, Star Trail, and Parkili. I think the only thing that probably is going to really matter might be Star Trail, maybe. I don't know. What even is Nanami at? Is it Triple S? Where are we at? Rank 0. So it doesn't even matter if I get her. 14 out of 18. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Free. F-R-E-E. That spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Ooh, I get a freebie. What are the odds I actually get something with this pull? I got a 5-star of some nature. I got a couple of Selena shards. So it wasn't too bad, I guess. I get 2 freebies on the weapon pull, I guess. Sure.
This is 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦 has entered the chat.
Hey, Aces, how you doing? Rise and shine. Yeah, how you doing? Rise and shine. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. I'm just wasting or like / using my free pulls and getting nothing from it, which is expected, I guess. Oh, I'm doing great, though. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you are doing just fine as well. I need to buy these. Alright, what is in... I have 1 week left to do that. I have about... Oh, I have 15 hours left to do that. 4 days left to do that. Okay, so because I'm such a bad procrastinator, I'm gonna do Warzone right now and probably Pain Cage later. What are we fighting this week? Lightning or Ignition? Ice and fire. Okay, well, I can tell you the lightning one is going to be the easiest one in the game. Why? Because I have Liv. Single-handedly because of Liv. It's going to be the easiest one in the game this week. I'm actually curious what the score is going to be. I'm curious how many waves I'm going to end up passing through here. Funny thing, I woke up at 4 p.m. today. Ooh, wow. What got you up at the crack of dawn? That's what I want to know. Why were you up at the crack of dawn? Oops. I'm already screwing up the rotation. It's okay.
This is my at last. The dream ends. By heaven and earth.
It's okay, we're already through 8 waves. We should have been through 9 waves, but it is what it is.
Face the heavenly
You check your phone, it's on Domino's promotion. Ooh, pizza. We all like pizza here. Everyone likes pizza. All of my homies love pizza. Everyone I talk to loves pizza.
The dream ends.
You went to bed at 7 a.m. Why did you go to bed so early? What are you, like an old man? Oh my god, you're an unk. You're even more of an unk than me. At least I stay up till about 12 or 1 in the afternoon.
At last, the dream ends.
Well, when I'm not working, at least I stay up that
I
late.
bring you new life.
Up to 7 toppings for $10. You bought 4 stuffed cheese crust pizzas. Very nice. Total $42 something with tax. Crazy.
By heaven and
That's actually pretty
I bring
crazy.
you new life.
Our pizza, yes. Shit. I thought I had the key to eat ready. Yes, it's our pizza. That sounds peak. No, for real, it does. God, I haven't actually ordered a pizza in forever.
It's made clear.
When I do, I usually end up going to Pizza Hut. I'm more of a Pizza Hut guy, personally.
By heaven and earth.
And it comes to, like, chain pizzas, at least.
Face the heavenly through hardship.
Chain pizzas, yes, chain pizzas. God, that made a lot of sense. When it comes to, like, chain pizza stores, I should say.
The dream ends. By heaven
Though,
and
to be
earth.
fair, like, there's only a couple of, like, mom and pops around here, and I'm gonna be honest, most of them taste like
Heaven through
garbage,
hardship. My
honestly.
heart is
Try
made
Domino's
clear.
stuffed cheese pizza. I think I've tried that once.
This is my will.
My go-to is, like I said, typically my go-to is going to be Pizza Hut with the stuffed cheese crust. My job typically prefers to order one of 2 types of pizzas. They either order Domino's or like some weird mom and pop place around here, which it tastes good when it's fresh. It has no flavor when you reheat it. So I'm not sure specifically what mom and pop store they're going to, but the leftover value is garbage.
I bring you
Yeah.
new life.
Day before yesterday, only got 4 hours of sleep. You act like that's a little bit of sleep, man. It's like normal for me. At least when I'm working. I sleep a little bit better when I'm not working. Like today, I got let's see, I went to bed around probably close to 1:30, and then I woke up somewhere around 7:30 or 8. I don't quite remember. I woke up a couple of times between that, but that's mostly because it was like raining today. But like when I'm at work, I usually well, I hope I'm not sleeping. But when I am working on the days I'm working,
My heart is
allegedly
made
working
clear.
on the days I'm working, I usually get somewhere between 3 to 4 hours of sleep.
Remember this.
Oops. Shit.
At last, the dream ends. By heaven and
I don't know what I just did, but I just totally oofed up my rotation, didn't I? Oh, nope. Saved it.
face the heaven through
The blessings of having
My heart is made clear.
Triple S live with R3. Even if I make a mistake, it's totally fine.
Dream ends. By heaven
Yeah,
and
4
earth.
hours of sleep or 4 hours of bedtime. Usually about 4 hours of sleep, personally. Like that's a normal day for me to
My heart
get
is
sleep.
made clear.
Like if I get more sleep than that on a day I'm working, I'm doing really, really good.
The dream ends. By heaven and earth, I bring you new
No pineapple. What? What? You don't like a Hawaiian pizza, a pineapple and ham? What is wrong with you people? That's like literally what I grew up on.
This is my at last.
It's literally God's gift to pizza.
By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
The good old Hawaiian style.
It's
amazing.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
Top that with an iced, chilled Dr. Pepper. Very nice. Well, here's the question. When you chill your Dr. Peppers, do you use ice? Like, do you pour the Dr. Pepper on ice, like Dr. P with the rocks? Or do you, like, shove your sodas in the freezer and have them nice, icy cold? Put them in the freezer for like an hour. That's what I like to do. Or at least that's what I did like to do when I was actively buying cans of soda, which I don't do anymore because perhaps it's so
Through hardship,
expensive these days.
my heart is made clear.
18? What do you mean by 18?
By heaven
I'm not sure what you mean by 18.
I bring
Hawaiian
you
pizza,
life.
both? Ooh, very nice. Yeah,
Through hardship,
I don't like
my heart is
I don't
made
like ice in my shoot. I don't like ice in my pizza, but I don't like... This is what happens when I'm trying to do, like, two things at once. I need a one-track mind. I don't like ice in my soda. Because it waters down the soda, and it, like, takes away, like, the carbonation and the bubbly. What did I get? 10? Honestly, I could probably push that to close to 10.5 if I redid it, because I did make a couple of mistakes, but I'm not gonna even bother. Yeah, what joint am I smoking when when getting point for watching stream? What do you mean getting point? Oh, you mean on Twitch. Okay, so Twitch has a weird rule. Until you reach a certain threshold, they don't have the point system. And there's like a couple of different thresholds for like reaching that. I'm like halfway there. Technically though, I do have a point system, but it's text-based. So like, when you're watching, you earn something called catnip, and that's irrespective of whether you are on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. And you can exchange those. You can press, exclamation mark catnip, K-A-T-N-I-P. K-A-T-N-I-P. And you can see how much I think you've got, and then it would be exclamation mark commands to see what you can exchange all of that for. And they all cost different things with different cooldowns. I'm not sure specifically. I need to actually make a list of that. That's a command. But that's probably what happened at some point. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Add gambling. I know a lot of people do have like the fishing game thing in like the corner of the screen or something like that, where it's like you can like gamble stuff away. I'm not sure how to set that up yet. I'm gonna be looking into that at some point. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. What is this one? This is Crimson Frostnap. It didn't trigger. Huh. Crazy. Okay.
Catfish1 has entered the chat. Catfish 5906
I didn't
has
trigger.
entered the chat.
Need some command.
Has entered the chat.
Yeah, thank you. I've entered the chat 3 times. That's crazy. It didn't trigger. I'm gonna have to look into that. So that's on hold for now. You know, it's this weird thing. Like, I test everything out when I make it, and then when it goes into production, nothing works. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, half the commands that I have, like, when I test them, they work for me, and then they're not working when it's in production. What is this? Ice. Okay.
I will grant you victory.
Yeah, need some commands. No, there are commands there. Okay, okay, command. Let's see here. I'm gonna do, let's see here. Let's do commands. There it goes. You see, that one works. But for whatever reason, exclamation mark catnip doesn't work. Crazy. Those are the commands, though, allegedly. Those are the alleged commands. Apparently they do work. Some of them do. I don't know why the catnip one doesn't work. That's crazy. Anyways. Help? What does help do? Exclamation mark help. Is that even on there?
There are many
No,
paths,
that one's not a valid one.
but only one way this will go.
Oops.
Correct. There are many paths.
Alright, let's try this again.
One way this will go.
Hello. You know the problem is, I forgot how to use
There are
Wanchi,
many
probably.
paths, but only one way this will go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to her. I forgot how to use her. Oops. I totally used her the wrong way.
Abyss!
Oh well.
Bow before me.
Alright.
Against Backup protocol activated.
Here we go.
My blade
Got it. Okay.
shall quench the
Figured out, yeah.
light.
Yeah, so there's a couple of them. They do cost
Not without
catnip. I forgot how much each one costs. Shoot. I forgot how to use Alpha. I've only used her like once
There
before.
are many paths.
This is gonna take a minute.
But only one way this will go.
Should I just start on Alpha because I don't even start out with him.
There are many paths.
All right, we're just gonna
but
switch
only one
immediately
way
to
this will
Alpha.
go. I've got your back.
backup protocol activated. Break the deadlock. My
Boom.
blade.
Okay, maybe this is how she is utilized.
Against all up. My blade shall quench the fading light.
Oh shoot, I think I'm.
Break the deadlock.
I used up everything. Alright, so she can only do that like twice, I think,
But only one
before
way
we
this
have
will
to
go.
swap to another character.
I've got your back.
Backup protocol activated. Break the deadlock. My blade
Alright, we'll try this again.
quench the fading light.
Ah!
There are many
Still getting
paths,
used to her.
but only one way this will go.
Wrong character. Wrong character.
There are many paths.
Alright, hopefully it's last time.
One way this will go.
Last time. Maybe. Mayhaps, perchance.
I've got your back.
Backup protocol activated. Against all up. My
Boom.
blade.
Alright, try this again.
Fading light. Break the deadlock. My blade shall quench the fading light. Great success. Welcome to my
That felt
domain.
a little awkward.
Visual disruption. Ah, planting the worm. A total
Alright.
joke. Time for a hard
Then
reset.
launchy.
Backup is over.
There's nowhere to go.
Okay, I think we got it. Maybe. It's gonna be a rough rotation.
Come back.
I've got your back.
It's gonna be a very rough rotation.
Backup protocol active. My blade shall quench the fading light. Against all odds. My blade shall quench the fading light. Welcome to my data domain.
I've got your back.
A total joke. Time
This
for
is really rough.
a hard reset.
Oh shit.
Choice.
It's backup protocol activated.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to
I'm
hide.
not used to this team yet.
Backup protocol activated.
I've got your back.
Backup protocol activated.
Here we go.
My blade shall quench the fading light.
I don't know if that works on Twitch, because I know Twitch handles things a little differently.
Not without. Against all up. Backup protocol. My blade.
I don't know if you can hear him, because I can hear him. Hopefully you can hear him. Shoot.
Backup protocol activated.
Your weakness has been fully exposed.
Backup. It's over.
This is really rough.
There's nowhere
I've made so many mistakes in this run. Crazy part is, I think we're closing in on like 40.
Data domain. System gas. It's over.
Oops. God,
A hard
I've made so many mistakes in this run. This isn't even funny anymore.
I've got your back.
against all up. My blade
You can hear him? Okay.
shall quench the fading light.
Yeah, because like I can hear them when I'm testing them out in my recordings, but again, like things are like so different from like just testing things out to when they actually enter into production. It's crazy.
This is my choice.
That is over.
Alright, despite all the mistakes, I might actually hit 50 waves.
Your weakness has been fully.
Implanting malware. Welcome to my data domain! Visual disruption! Circuit overload! Breach successful. A total joke. Time for
Alright.
a hard reset.
Probably knock off one more rotation with Alpha. It's gonna be rough.
Got your back.
Boom. Got it.
So quench the fading light!
Did I hit 50 waves? I don't know if I hit 50 waves.
I've walked every cursed path. Let the depths of hell be mine to endure.
I hit 51. Oh, wow. You know, I could probably just redo this and get like a little north of 10, but screw it. That was really, really rough. That was really, really rough. Alright, this is going to be fire. So, that's 𝘐𝘮, right? I still am not used to him. Yeah, sub-age. Yeah, I don't know if the sub-age works, actually. Because of the way, like, all of the different, like, streaming providers work. I don't know if the sub-age one actually works, because they all code subs and follows a little differently. Like, YouTube codes a sub as basically how Twitch codes a follower. So it's really weird how it works out. So I should probably just turn that one off specifically, actually. But that's gonna not be a problem for me right now. Sure?
Super ultra reliable Captain 𝘐𝘮 reporting for duty. Go ahead and leave everything to me.
Should I just start on this guy, honestly? I feel like I should just start on him. Because he's going to be doing a majority of the damage anyways. Him and Vera. This uncle isn't going to be doing much. I'm surprised he hasn't been sent out to pasture just yet.
I no longer fear death.
Never give up! Feel the sun's wrath!
Alright, then Vera, I guess. I'm assuming this is how the rotation goes. I don't even know anymore.
Eyes on the top.
I feel like I should have gotten to 9 waves before we... Shit. How do I use it? I forgot how to use him. I forgot how to use him. Crap.
Shall witness a fresh victory.
Alright, we're gonna test him out real quick. Hold up. We're gonna test him out. Hit this guy. Alright, so is, hold this.
Ready for action!
Do one of these. No. Apparently not. How do I use this guy?
A new battlefield shall witness a fresh victory.
Alright, 𝘐𝘮.
Eyes on the target.
Alright. I have to figure out how to use this guy. Again. For like the 7th time. Hold up. Study. Alright, we're going back to class, guys. How do I use this guy? Specifically this guy. Alright, let's go. Alright, guys, we have to do an all-night cram session on how to figure out how to use this
Fully
guy.
energized. Ready for action!
Alright. Celica, help me. Alright. Blue, blue. Blue, blue. Tap? I feel this is wrong. I feel he's got an easier rotation.
Victory will be ours!
I feel there's an easier way to get to that point, because that's the one that does the big damage.
Like being incinerated!
Alright, press and hold yellow. Alright, this is the one. This is the one that does the damage. Hold dodge. Okay, there it is. Okay, hold dodge, and then hold basic. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Got it. Alright. I'm receiving reports of how to actually utilize 𝘐𝘮 now. So I think we'll be good. Alright. Let's try this again.
A new battlefield shall witness a fresh victory. Hard work. I no longer fear death. Pave the way forward.
Don't you dare!
Eyes on the field.
Behold, my unseen blade! Blaze of your wings.
𝘐𝘮, I think I'm a bit slow on this one. Here it is. Boom, got him. Okay, I figured it out.
That's it.
I've screwed up something. I don't know what I screwed up, but I screwed up something. Alright, let's try this again.
Battlefield shall witness a fresh victory. I no longer fear death. Hard work takes it. Give up. Pave the way forward.
Alright, Vera.
My unseen blade!
Eyes on the target.
Here we go.
With a relentless fight, pave the path for me.
Eyes on the target.
Boom. Okay, I think we got him.
Pave the path.
Okay, I think I figured out how to use him. Got a feeling that's probably the end of the rotation, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll go back to Uncle.
More than ready.
Then we go back to Vera.
Pave the way forward.
Don't you dare! My unseen blade!
Eyes on the target.
Flames of your fate.
Oops. My bad. It's fine. It's probably not fine. Shoot. Crap. Screwed up again. We'll get through this. We'll work through this, okay? It's a process. You have to trust the process.
I no longer fear death. I will never give up. Feel the sun's red. Pave the
I wonder
way
if I should just go
forward.
straight to 𝘐𝘮 and then just use Vera later. Oops.
Pave the path.
Like, use Vera as, like, the stopgap between Watanabe and 𝘐𝘮.
Eyes on the target.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hope you like being incinerated.
Eyes
Let's see how this works out. Use Flash, it probably doesn't. Alright, then Uncle.
I no longer fear death.
Actually, I think this is working out pretty decently.
Fully energized.
Eyes on the target. Eyes on
I feel like our waves are going to be substantially smaller than, like, Alpha and Lives. But that might just be, like, a difference in damage output between the two.
Eyes on the target.
My unseen blade!
Eyes on the target.
Flames of your fate. With a relentless fight, king.
I no longer fear death. Never challenge something. Give up. Feel the sun's red. Pave the way
𝘐𝘮.
forward. Eyes on the target.
Key for me is to just not screw up the rotation. Or rather, more like just don't screw up the attack pattern for the characters. That's the key for me. Alright, now Vera. Then we're going back to Uncle.
I no longer fear death. Pave the way forward!
Emily. I don't think we're gonna hit 40 waves with this.
Eyes on the target.
We might. Can I knock out one more rotation with Kamui? I can.
Eyes on the target.
Hate the path.
Okay, then we'll go to Vera. We might be able to hit 40 waves. It's gonna be tight.
This is the feeling that
Shoot. Ah. If I could have finished her
Let's my
rotation, I might have hit 40 waves. What does the score look like, though? Terrible. Whatever. I say that as I completely mogged number 2. Okay. What does Pain Cage look like this week? Cradle. What is she? Electro or lightning? Yeah, she's lightning. What? Chico's dark, right? Oh, she's physical. This dude is fire. Right, fire? Yeah, fire. All right. I can knock this chick out very easily. Let's do it. Gets a 5 billion score. Terrible. Yeah, I say my score's terrible as I'm like 11 million past like the number 2 spot.
through hardship. My heart
Like I said, terrible. I'm only 11 million past it. Let me wipe my tears with, you know, $100 bills, right? That's basically how it works. That was what, 11 seconds, I think? Yeah, 11 seconds. I really should be able to hit 10 with that. We're starting on Liv. Liv's the leader. Alright, yeah, we really should be able to hit 10 with this, honestly.
through hardship. My heart is made clear. By heaven and earth, I bring you
Nope.
new life.
11 might actually be the limit. Oh well. It'll be fine. I guarantee you the next difficulty will also be 11 seconds. Alright, battle preparation. Yeah, I guarantee you this one's also going to be 11 seconds.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. Listen, it's us.
Really? Crazy. Let's try that again.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. Listen, it's us. I seek only truth.
Okay, that's crazy. Alright, let's try it again. I think I know the problem.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. Listen, it's us. I seek the help through hardship.
12 seconds. 13 seconds. Crazy. Well, it's fine. Whatever. We'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Alright. So 11, 13, then the next one logically makes sense. It would be about 15, right?
or through hardship, my heart is made clear.
I think I might actually have to do the full
By heaven and earth,
output cycle
I
on
bring
her.
you new life. Face the heavens through hardship.
Maybe.
My heart is made clear. By heaven and earth, I bring you
15
new
seconds.
life.
Got it. Okay. I figured we might have to do the full output cycle on her, but we didn't have to. It was not that bad. Okay. Save that. 620, I guess is fine for Cradle. She's usually a bit of a chonky one. Chico is physical. Chico is physical. This team will be fine. Allegedly. Allegedly, this team will be fine. I received information that this team will be just fine to defeating the hot chick. Like, why the boob close-up? I'm just asking, why the boob close-up? I don't mind, but why? That's all I want to know is why. Shoot. How do I do this? Selena, right? That's not Selena.
Here I found new life. And here I meet my end.
A bit of improvisation.
𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦 has entered the chat.
I did this one wrong. Yeah.
Here I found new life. And here I meet my end.
𝘬𝘯𝘵𝘗 has got wrecked.
Here I found new life. And here I meet my end.
Hear the strings in harmony. Go, conductor.
13 seconds, really? That's terrible. Must not be critting on all of this.
Here I found new life. And here I meet my end.
A bit of improvisation.
There it is. To be fair, 13 seconds is not that much different than 12 seconds, but, you know, seconds matter. In this game, seconds matter. Holy goon boss, what the fuck? What do you mean? You mean the boss? Yeah, I don't know why they have, like, the close-up of her boobs. I mean, I'm fine with her being, like, you know, if I'm gonna fight an enemy, I'd prefer it to be a sexy enemy, right? Stats info. Energy and effect. I want to actually look at her. Let's see, how do we look at her? We have to go to the codex, don't we? I forgot where the codex is at. Guide? No. When was the last time this guy was on? 2 years ago. How do we go to the codex? Up here. Boom. Enemy manual. This is Chico. Oh, if you thought that was something, you oughta, let's see here, you oughta look at this chick right here. You ain't seen nothing yet. Then, what was her original version? Here it is. Yeah, this was her original version. Though, let's see here. She actually had a second phase where she, like, threw off, the iron, and it looked similar to this. Let's see if I can actually fight that. Can I fight this one? How do I fight her? Challenge. You know, I would expect it to actually take me to it. Challenge. I've apparently never done this one. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's fight this OG style. We're gonna fight this like the OGs used to do. This one.
I'll show your.
This one. I don't even know if I remember how to use all of these characters. Let's see, who is the tank that I always... Oh, here she is. Boom.
Leave the top.
What? When did I change her back to this one? Put her back in this one. This one's better. Alright, boom. Starter's going to be blue. I gotta make sure she's wearing all of the proper stuff. She is. Coding. Do I have anything better? Oh, I have this one. You know, out of all, you know, this one's nice, but believe it or not, I do actually prefer this one specifically. Like, of the ones that she has, I actually did like this one better than this one. Crazy, I know, right? I actually did like this one better. Alright. Sure, go for it. Alright. We're gonna fight this the OG style.
I'll protect
Let's see
everyone.
here, we burst into Alpha.
May the blessed light grant us new life.
There it is. God, I almost forgot how to use this character. Yeah, see, this is her second phase.
I will spearhead the defender. Do you think that's of any use?
Tell me your target.
I totally forgot how to use all of these characters.
New life.
There's Luke. Oh, did that not count? Oh, darn.
How is
Oh,
that?
I think it's any plus blue.
Had
I
enough
could
of
be
my
wrong about
power?
that. I think it's any plus blue. I'm probably wrong on that. Anyways, that's how you fight that boss. She had a second phase, and then this is like her, like, awakened version or something to that effect. She has like little wings coming out of her ass cheeks. Let's see here. What other kind of Gooner bosses do we have in this this game? Oh, the twins. Her. These guys are actually hard to fight. Thankfully, I don't think they've made an appearance in, like, the boss arenas yet. Let's see, who else do we have? The data cluster is actually just Liv. It's just, like, evil version of Liv. What else do we have? Oh, this is like the kind of sort of Chico. This is like Chico before she became hot. Then you have this thing. She's holding a sun. Don't know what this one is yet. Who else do we have? Lilith isn't really, I mean, she's pretty, but she's not, like, hot. So yeah, we have some hot bosses. Not this one specifically. God, you know, this thing looks a lot like something from 𝘬𝘮. Like, I expect to have seen something like this from 𝘬𝘮. We have this one. She's more cute than anything, honestly. We have Veronica, which ended up becoming a playable character. Then this is 𝘕𝘲 from Wuthering Waves. Veronica would. Would this version or the playable version? That's the real question. This version or the playable version? Also, thanks for stopping by. Let's see here. Chaos. Again, like, she's more cute than anything, but she's very handsy. Yeah, she's more cute than anything. She also got hands. Very handsy. Now, she is actually kind of hot. Like, she's actually pretty spicy. And then, of course, we just saw Chico, of course. The second version of Chico after she got her, like, massive glow-up. She's just more or less a construct, I think. I haven't gotten to the story part of her yet, so I don't know what her backstory is. I don't even remember this boss. But apparently I have fought her. I have her unlocked, so apparently I have fought her at some point. I don't know anything about her. I am so far behind on all of the story. Ew. Oh, man. Yeah. Pseudo-winged would hurt, but you know, pseudo-winged would hurt, really? No, no. Oh, yeah, this chick. The spider chick. Again, she looks like something that I would see in, like, the 𝘬𝘮 manga. This one's like this was this was the This was like Rosetta's new boss, right? When she became a horse. This was like her new boss, I think. Yeah, that's 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘕. Yeah, this is 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘕. This is a spider chick. I call her the spider chick because she got like spider legs. But again, like she looks like something that I would see in like the 𝘠𝘠𝘠 manga, right? That's what she looks like. Same thing with like this other character up here. Forgot where she's at. I don't even know if it was a she. Zero? Yeah. This looks like something from the 𝘠𝘠𝘠 manga. But yeah, this chick was actually hard. This chick is actually about as hard as Alyssa is. This chick is hard to fight, at least in her boss version. You know, I don't think she doesn't actually make an appearance in like she doesn't make an appearance in Warzone, does she? Not Warzone, Pancake, does she? Let's see, Outliers. Do they have the Outliers anymore? I don't even know where the Outliers are at anymore. Boss Codex. These are the Outliers, I guess. Do they not make? Are they not like rotated in? Yeah, Alphas. Are they not like rotated in? Do they not? I don't think they rotate in, do they? I don't know. Ultimate Zone. What's crazy is I've fought all of these guys. I don't know why, like, view achievements. I fought, like, all of these guys. I should probably play these at some point. Your teams are under par. Phantom Pain's score still quite low. Ooh, what are you running? Like, what are you running? That's the real question. Or I guess the more accurate question is how much have you spent on the game? That's the real question, because that's basically what this game is. Like, if you want to get decent scores, right? Like, it's just throw money at the game. That's basically.
Here I found new life, and here I meet my end. A bit of improvisation.
Please tell me this cuts through it. Ah, really? Imagine skipping the boss intro. I don't think you don't have a choice in this game mode, I don't think. Like, the only thing that gets skipped is basically your character intro. Shoot, this probably won't cut through it either. God, I crit even less on this one. Crazy. We're doing, like, literally crazy amounts of damage, and we're not doing jack.
Here I found new life.
Alright.
And here I meet my end.
That.
A bit of improvisation.
Please tell me this cuts through. It's gonna be 14 seconds. Really? 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 Okay. Oh, this is terrible. This is starting to hurt my soul.
Here I found new life. And here I meet my end. A bit of improvisation.
Oh, this is even worse. This is even worse.
A bold, defiant balloon.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way, and I don't like doing it the hard way. Yeah, maybe you'll invest. I don't know. Like, it's, you know, it's one of those things where, like, only spend money if you actually have it, and because, like, with how, like, crazy expensive things are these days.
Go, conductor.
This is not gonna do jack. Told y'all, wasn't gonna do jack. 10-second end game. What is going on? It's not even 10 seconds. So, like, I can't even.
Here I found new life.
Oh, this is terrible. Shoot.
And
Oh
here
well.
I meet my end.
Well, let's see what happens.
A bit of improvisation.
Worst case scenario, I'm doing 0 damage.
Don't hear the strings in harmony. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call.
That's crazy. I did 0 damage. Try it again. No, but that's basically what the end game is in PGR. Basically, how much money are you willing to spend on how fast you want to clear it. That's basically the end game.
A bit bit of improvisation.
This is... I'm at 5 bars now. I feel like with each run, I'm critting less and less. Has it ever happened to anyone? It's like you do a run and it's like, it's a really donked out run, but it ends up being like the best one score-wise, and then you spend like, you know, the next 15 minutes trying to even get close to replicating that score. Please cut through. Crazy. I can't believe that after all of that, I still had to do one final attack. Crazy. Zenless, yeah.
Will weave into a piece of euphony.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. It's like you can tell even while you're doing the run, it's a terrible one. And then you go and redo it and you don't make even half as many mistakes. And your score is worse because for whatever reason, the first time you ran, despite all of your mistakes, you were critting left and right. You're just investing monthly for Philo Tree, other units just grinding games. Okay, yeah. You get 45k, then get like 38k subsequent ones. Yeah, it's terrible, right? Like, it's terrible when that happens. Yeah, your Philo Tree units definitely would be the priority, which, you know, unfortunately sucks that there's now limited time units in this game. I do dislike that particular route they went in. Not that it really ever affected me a whole lot, but for like free to plays, of course, definitely. But yeah, you could just grind out the units, you know, in game as you get them, like the ones that are free from like free, quote free, with like the vouchers and stuff.
Here I found new life, and here I meet my end.
This is definitely going to end up being like the easiest ones to get. Should I even bother with this?
A bold, defiant bloom. Don't hear the strings in harmony.
Can I bypass?
Time for the main movement.
Can, but I don't have enough energy. 21 seconds is garbage. Alright, we'll do this.
Here I found new life, and here I meet my end.
Oops. I did something wrong. I don't know what I did. I did something wrong. With any gacha game, I always, like, recommend definitely, you know, trying to be free to play, because at the end of the day, it's just pixels on the screen. Unless you get actual enjoyment from, you know, spending the money and you have the money to spend. Because at the end of the day, like, most of these games are just gambling based. It's just gambling for kids. Only actually gambling would probably be cheaper.
Don't hear the strings in harmony.
For being perfectly honest.
The overture is done.
Really? I'm at 20 seconds? That's terrible. Should I do 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 first?
Here I found new life, and here
I did something wrong.
Here I found new life, and here I meet my end.
Got a feeling this is going to be a terrible, terrible rotation.
Hear the strings in. The overture
Maybe.
is done. Time for the main movement.
Okay. 19 seconds. It's still pretty bad. That legitimately might be the best one, though.
Will weave into a piece
I'll try
of
that again and see if I can refine that a bit. I mean, 614, it's nothing to scoff at, but still. Still subpar, in my opinion.
Here I found new life, and here I meet my end. Shattered illusion, all out of this place. Its resounding echoes will annihilate all vain illusion. Hear the strings in. The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
Really? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like 10 HP? God, That's terrible.
Here I found new life. And here I meet my end. I'll add a few twists. With resounding echoes.
Still
All vain illusion.
pretty far away.
Here the strings and the
Alright, we're doing pretty good.
Time for the
Hit
main
that. Alright, we're doing actually really good. Hit that. No, it's got 18, 19 seconds. That might actually be the fastest. I feel like that's still pretty bad, though.
All these notes will weave into a piece of you, Finny.
We'll take it. With Kamui, Gwynplaine won't be that hard. If I can remember how to use him. Instead of completely mucking it up. Even though I literally just spent like the last 20 minutes figuring out how to use this guy. Alright, let's see here. Really? Really? Alright. Hold yellow or red or whatever it is. Hello? Hello? Really? I'm doing it correctly. I must be missing something. Let's try this again. No, I must be doing something incorrect.
I've endured.
That's fine. What we're gonna do? We're gonna start on Vera, like the initial setup had, and then we're gonna swap to Kamui and see what happens. That's what we're gonna do. All right, here we go. Kamui's on top. Okay. So all.
Eyes on the target.
That wasn't too bad. Whatever reason,
Come hell or high water,
he needs to swap it.
son.
So we'll just keep it at that.
Always right.
You're so cool, Kamui. 12 seconds is terrible, but whatever. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. I don't care. Everything's basically a participation trophy anyways.
Eyes on the target.
Can I just cut that short?
Like being incinerated.
I can't. 10 seconds. All that time. The first run I could have completely cut short.
Come hell or high
Okay.
water,
That's fine.
son.
I'll try my very best to remember to cut it short. How the fuck is 12 seconds terrible? It's terrible because on the second go round, I made it at 11 seconds, which means that the first go round could have been 10 seconds, which means I wasted 2 entire seconds, which means my score is now lower. That's how it's terrible. That's how it's terrible. That's why. That's why. My score could have been like 100 points better. That's why. Alright, so swap to Kamui.
Eyes on the target.
And we can just do this, maybe, and see what happens.
Being incinerated.
See how much we can shave off his...
This is everything I hold dear.
Alright, I might have to go through the whole rotation with him. Alright, let's try this.
Eyes on the target. Eyes on the target.
Alright, it's gonna be 13 seconds.
Being incinerated.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's 100% it. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, you play a game, and you hope the game, you know, it actually is fun when you play the game, but then, like, you complain when you don't play the game as fast as you want, right? We can save it, it's fine. I think we hit 1.85. We'll be fine. Just barely, God. Chico completely effed over my score. Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's like we complain that there isn't any content, and then we complain when we can't get through the content. as fast as we want. Where am I even at? Not there. Shut up. Get out of my way. Where am I even at? 1%. Okay, top 1%. Crazy. Intensive battle. I almost, like, never do this because it gives me these things and I have, like, 2,200 of them. And I think I went through a while back and, like, bought a bunch of stuff in the store. Where's the store at? Yeah, like, I bought everything out. The only thing would just be buying the harmonizers. But, like, I've got a bunch of those, too. So it's like, at some point, they need to figure out what we can do with this. Because we have too many. We have too many now.
I'm tired.
You're tired? Yes, I agree. We've done enough PGR for today. Alright, we have somehow done all of this. We've done all of it. We have served our purpose quite well. Congratulations, everyone. Those are the PGR dailies and weeklies in a nutshell. I need to actually do this boss. I have a week to do this boss. I should probably do this boss before I forget. Norman ends in 4 days. That's fine. It takes like not even 10 minutes to do. No, we can do that at some other point in time. So, having said that, we will now transition over to doing a little bit of Wuthering Waves. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm a little bit far behind in the story. To be fair, I'm even further behind the story in PGR, which I need to actually sit down and do. Problem is, I was planning on doing like some of the story off stream. The problem is, I recently came across an anime called 𝘺𝘠, and it's actually pretty good, and that's been like keeping me kind of interested. Otherwise, I would have done a little bit of a PGR story, but alas, you know, I got distracted. You see, I get distracted both IRL and on stream, so it's not just you guys. I end up, you know, being cat-brained IRL too, so it happens to the best of us. But anyways, we're gonna do a little bit of the Wuthering Waves story. That was me. That's also me. That's also me. But anyways, yeah, so let's see, where were we at with the story? I know the last time we did some of the story, we were going through the whole Amos thing, and we found out she was our daughter, and if I recall correctly, like, the whole story was basically like the Flash movie, I think, where it's like she kept trying to save us or something to that effect. I don't quite recall. Roughly speaking, that's how things, I think, played out. Alrighty. Here we go. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's see, which of these characters am I in the middle of building? I'm in the middle of building one of these two characters. I can't remember who. I think it's Lucy. I'm not quite done with Lucy's stuff yet. I found out that basically Rebecca, you can just use moonlit clouds on, and she's totally fine with that. Let's see here. Where am I at with Lucy's build?
Need something?
That's all fine. Let's see here. I need to replace this one. I need to replace this one. I think I've gotten a couple. I'm running 44111 on her. I'm not sure if that's the best, but that's like, I guess it kind of makes sense in my brain. Because like this one gives her crit rate, this one gives her crit damage, and then it's just attack, attack, attack. I'm using Lingering Tunes, which is plus attack, and then Spectro damage. I don't know if I should swap it out to like 2 plus 10% Spectro damages or not. But I felt like this was a pretty decent build. I just need to swap this one out. Let's see here. Lingering Tunes. I have a lot of them that ended up not going so well. Let's see here. This one's new. This one's attack. Let's upgrade this one. I'm trying to get double crit on these. Heavy attack. Regular attack. Garbage. Alright, and then this one. Attack. Upgrade. Basic, I guess is fine. Heavy, I guess is okay. Defense is garbage. Why not go for another 2-piece Spectro? I was thinking about that. I might actually do that. The only problem is, like... I don't know, like, I like the idea on Lucy having double crit main stats. So, crit rate, crit damage, so 44111. I like that idea personally. The only problem with that is I would have to farm, like, 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Or is there another, like, boss that does, like, Spectro? Is this, like, part of a Spectro set? Garbage. I don't know. Let's see here. What are my other sets? Celestial Light. I have 𝘬𝘬𝘦, I have crit damage. What do I have on this guy? Crit damage. So I could run this. I could run that. Okay. It's gonna be terrible. What are the odds that the second one, the last one's crit rate? Apparently very high. Alright, well, we can keep that, I guess. I could run this one. And then I could, what are the other, let's see, Eternal Radiance. I could run this. Yeah, most optimal build, yeah. I like the crit damage one though. I don't know, like I like the double crit main stats on her specifically. I don't know why. I just like that. I think it's kind of nice. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the long run, I don't think anyways. Like I think the damage output's probably similar. Let's see here. Upgrade. Gonna be garbage. And we got some crit rate. Attack, yeah. Yang SP power creeps every team in the game anyways, yeah. As per usual, right? Like, it sucks. It is what it is. It's fine. It's not fine. Nothing is fine, but, you know, here we are anyways, right? I haven't looked at, like, what her damage numbers are, but, you know, considering how hyped she basically is, I would imagine they're gonna capitalize on that and make her pretty substantial in terms of, like, power output. Alright, crit damage, resonance skill, defense, HP, God. Like, it starts out great. Like, they have you in the first half. They have you in the first half, and then they do that. Alright, so we can use that one. This one, I don't know. Like, that one gives you, well, I don't know. Resonance liberation bonus, resonance skill damage bonus. I don't know. Let's see what else do we have here. I got the bird. We can use this one. Heavy attack. Defense. God, it's gonna be terrible. Basic attack. It's terrible. Terrible. This guy. Already got that one. Then it's just this guy. Upgrade. God, it's terrible. Yeah. Her team damage is 2.8 mil. Hayuki's premium team deals 2.4. Good God, that's crazy. That's cray-cray damage. That's cray-cray levels of damage. Let's see here. Are there any forecasts that match with Eternal Radiance? I have a couple. They're all crit damages too. Let's see what happens. Heavy attack. HP. Basic. Throw it away. Attack. Skill. My only hope... we'll do one more. Defense. Nope. My only hope is that, in spite of that, the end game doesn't become too bad. I mean, 2.4, 2.6, 2.8, I mean, it's still massive amounts of damage. Basically, garbage. All of that is garbage. All of that is garbage. All of that is garbage. No. I'll just go back to using what I was using before for now. Put this guy right there. And then... put this guy right there. Let's go back to using that like I had before. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I just hope that the end game doesn't get like balanced against all of that. That would be my ultimate wish, which, you know, it probably will be, which means that things are going to get worse.
Share with your friends.
Things are going to just get worse, sadly. Very sad. The fate of most gacha games.
Nowhere to go. You like that? Just getting started. Let's play. Here, enjoy. Firewall's paper thin. No challenge. What a drag.
Too slow! That door's open! Overwrite! Feeling glitchy? Beta white!
You seeing things? Almost feel bad. Time to crack some ice. Neural overload.
Oh, when does Whimpering Waste reset? I don't think I've done that this rotation yet. I've done that at 12 out of 36. That resets in a day. I should give that a fresh shot. Whimpering Waste resets in 2 weeks. I should give that a fresh shot now that I have Lucy kinda sorta built and Rebecca kinda sorta built. And by kinda sorta, I mean literally just kinda sorta.
Assuming master control.
Bring her in.
All units fire. Initiating criticality protocol.
You won't even notice it unless it's the last stage. Yeah, probably. Probably. Right, that's the thing. If it's the last stage, especially the shilling, yeah, honestly.
Structural override initiated.
You're not wrong. And it's like, that's, you know, whatever game it is, that's why I don't, like, really pay too much attention to, like, meta stuff anymore. Except PGR. PGR is, like, basically the only thing that I love. Anyone around here?
Get ready for fireworks! Go get
PGR's about the... Oh. Hello. Yeah, PGR's about the only one that I actually pay any kind of attention to with the meta, but even then, it's one of those things where it's like building characters in PGR is so brain dead simple that you don't even really have to think about it a whole lot. Hey, Block, how you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? How are you doing? Where are the people at? There it is.
Hold still. Let's play.
Yeah, your cart, Galbrina, couldn't even dream of clearing TOA's last stage. Really? Wow, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, actually. That's very rough. Let's see how well... Let's see how well we do now that we have, like, a kinda sorta Toon Break team. Turned 25 today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, block of land. Happy birthday to you.
Right up my alley.
Congratulations on turning a quarter of a century old. Yeah, I'm doing wonderful. Yeah, how do I tell him that his voice isn't as soothing as he thinks it is without telling him? I don't know. People tell me that I have a phone voice when I really try. They tell me I have a phone sex operator voice if I really try. I don't know. It's not like I actually listen to myself, because, like, the voice that you hear isn't the same voice that I hear. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have many happy returns.
Right up my alley.
Alright, let's try this. To be fair, I did try to learn how to sing when I was younger. It didn't work out too well. I was in a choir for, like, I don't know. What is this? What was I doing? Fusion and Spectra. What was I doing? This costs 3. This costs 4. What was I doing? I don't even know what I was doing. Yeah, don't gotcha games. They do actually. They do. They have a thing. I don't know about. I think PGR has one. I know for a fact Wuthering Waves has one because I did get one last year on my birthday. I don't know about Star Rail. They might. I have to claim those apparently. So apparently I was using Cartesia and Carlotta. What is the center? I'm trying to think of what I was doing back then. Text an enemy. That enemy takes total damage. Negative status. Its effect is removed. Okay, so the last two are built for Hayuki, basically. The first two are going to primarily be for Amos and probably Lucy. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, the last two are going to be Hayuki. Because of the 𝘬𝘲𝘬𝘬𝘦. Alright, so probably use Cartesia, probably use this team for this one right here. And then probably use, oh, I can use Frolova for this one. I can use Frolova. What is this one? This one's Fusion. Okay, so continue using this one. And then for the last one, just use Amos. And then I can use Amos and her team for one of these. And, okay. I think I kind of know what I was doing here. Yeah, I think I kind of know what I was doing here. Alright. Honestly, I could probably just use Frolova for this one. I can probably use Frolova for this one because I can just use Lucy here. Amos here. this was Hayuki. Okay, so it'll probably be fine. All right, yeah, it'll probably be fine. All right, quick setup. Honestly, we can do. Cantarella, Rochia, 𝘬𝘁𝘬𝘦. Details. What is she wearing? She's wearing that ER. Got it. She is wearing. I guess that'll work. Do I have an ER one? I do. Switch. Alright, then details. What is? Do I have the 5-star on 𝘬𝘁𝘬𝘦? I can't remember. No, I don't. Spot that. Boom. Okay. Alright. Let's go. See what happens. Honestly, the only one that'll probably give me trouble is just difficulty 4. Probably the only one that'll give me trouble.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Sleep in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be fun.
Ow. I take that back. It's giving me trouble right out of the gate. Ow.
I'm no stranger to this sensation. From water. To water.
Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. It's gonna sound crazy. I need to swap Cantarella and 𝘬𝘁𝘬's spot. That's why things were kind of like going the wrong way there. I know that sounds weird. I'm about to show you why.
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘐𝘮 ready. Cadence, halt.
Boom.
The soul never entombed. Aerial stunt. Up we go, Arrow.
In my brain, I have a very specific way. Oops. I have a very specific way of how the rotation has to be set up. Otherwise, I just completely lose the plot.
Surge of deep tides. How root engulfed by seas venom. Oh, this will be fun.
Ensemble. Preparatory beats begin. Symphony of life. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦 ready. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
I love how she does that right as it completes the challenge. Beautiful. Alrighty, start.
Preparatory beats.
Alright, this is difficulty 4. Ow. Ow.
Life or death, no alternative. Witness blossoms in wilt. Aerial stunt. Mamma mia.
Avanti. Figurati.
Improv performance. I'll warm up the crowd.
I'll keep you company.
Ow.
That tickles. Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun.
Annihilation.
Ah, they weren't together? Crap.
Ready.
There's like 3 waves for this one, right?
We wither.
I think there's a dude after this guy.
Halt. Chant songs of old. Aerial stunt. Control Pharaoh. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. Time.
Where's this dude at? Like, where did he go?
Take a breath.
There he is. Ow.
The standard, I see. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun. Call for riptides. That tickles.
Oblivion. Preparatory beats. Begin. Cadence. Halt. The soul never entombed. Aerial stunt.
Oh, really? There wasn't someone after that? Oh, that's crazy. I would have thought there would have been someone after that. Okay. I was not expecting to clear that with all the stars. Alright, this is fusion. I can probably just use honestly, I can probably just use these two, to be fair. Actually, I'll just go ahead and use 𝘴𝘦𝘳, actually. Yeah, I can just go ahead and use 𝘴𝘦𝘳, honestly. What is 𝘴𝘦𝘳 stuff? Actually, what is 𝘺𝘢𝘬𝘺's team? I don't even know what 𝘺𝘢𝘬𝘺's team is. Yes, I was wanting to watch this later. What is 𝘺𝘢𝘬𝘺's team? Is 5-star ice. 𝘺𝘢𝘬𝘺. Gameplay and teams. Lucilla and 𝘐'𝘮. I don't have Lucilla, so I'll have to use 𝘐'𝘮 and 𝘧𝘢𝘬. I guess it'll be 𝘐'𝘮 and 𝘧𝘢𝘬. Oh wow, 𝘧𝘢𝘬 got dropped down to tier 3. Crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, it'll probably have to be 𝘧𝘬𝘬, I guess. Yeah, it'll have to be 𝘐'𝘮 and 𝘧𝘬𝘬. Alright. That'll have to be what it is. Is what it is. Yeah. GG's. It is what it is. I mean, it's, you know, when they release 2 limited 5 stars every single patch, even though the polls are very generous, I mean, as a free-to-play, and as the fact that I take a lot of these games more casually than I used to, because I got so burned from trying to keep up with Genshin that I just take them casually. Well, I could do that, but I need 𝘺𝘠𝘳 for I need 𝘺𝘠𝘳 for like Lucy's team, right? Yeah. I guess I could run Shorekeeper on her instead. Yeah. I guess I could run Shorekeeper on her instead. That would work. I could probably use 𝘺𝘠𝘳 for 𝘴𝘦𝘳 then, or 𝘺𝘢𝘬𝘺. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm thinking ahead. Like I'm planning out ahead. I'm planning out ahead. Like I'm probably just going to go ahead and use 𝘴𝘦𝘳 for this. I wonder how she would perform, actually. She'll probably be fine for stage 3, honestly. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead. To like, you know, 2 or 3 stages down the road.
Will the approaching sound cadence? Halt. Preparatory beats. Begins.
I think they interrupted me.
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘺. Ready. Chant songs of old. Aerial stunt. Mamma mia.
Aventi. Figurati.
Time for some crowd work. I'll warm up the crowd.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Sink into the endless deep. Riptides claim you.
I had a feeling that was going to be easy. Continue challenge. I wonder if we could just use them for fourth stage, honestly. They might work. I'll give it a shot. See what happens. Oh, they're insufficient. Never mind. Can't use them. Never mind. Quick setup. Alright, so these guys are done. Bye. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save that for. I'm gonna save this one for last. And I'm gonna run this one. Fusion Spectro. So start the challenge. We're gonna run Mornier. No, we're gonna run Shorekeeper, Rebecca, and Lucy. This is what we're gonna run. Yeah, we're gonna run this. See what happens. Ow. I haven't fought this guy in a very long time.
Loading. Flash and spin! Come on! He's left! Closer! Yeehaw! Boom, boom, boom! Go get him, bud!
Keep missing the parry window on him. There it is.
System synced.
Save Mornier for last stage. You don't need try hard these ones. No, I'm not. Yeah, so that's why I'm bringing I'm bringing Shorekeeper into here. I keep missing the. I keep screwing up the combo and missing the parry window.
Firewall paper thin. No challenge.
I don't know if Shorekeeper's.
Found a soft spot.
That door's open! Leave it to me.
I had a feeling it expired. Shit.
Pain. Yeah.
God.
Diminish. Astral modulation.
No, it's okay. Like I'm running through like 4 different things, and my mouth just ends up not keeping up with what I'm thinking. So it's not necessarily you. I don't know if this one's going. I don't know if this team's going to work out too well.
My turn. Run. I'll erase
I feel that the rotation takes a bit too long.
Neural overload.
Either that or I'm like massively. God.
This might hurt.
The combo doesn't line up with the parry.
Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
Vow from the soul.
Found a soft spot.
Is he the only boss on this stage? I hope so. I'm not gonna clear this with full stars though. There's no way that's happening.
Leave it to me. Load iron graft you.
Rebecca's rotation. Okay, so it's not just me. Like she builds up like almost 0 concerto energy. It's crazy.
Just getting warmed up.
Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass. Can't let up. Let's play. Share with your friends.
Can I at least get like 2 stars?
You seeing things? Almost.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Jesus.
Ordained. Worry not.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get like 2 stars. This is crazy.
Astral modulation. Loading. Lightning bang! Make it belly! Die, die, die! Say your goodbyes! Do your worst, flathead! You're paying for my crap!
God, yeah. There's like almost no value in clearing the center at this point.
My turn. Found a soft spot. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
System first!
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Nowhere to go. You found a soft spot.
Yeah, there's like no value to clearing to clearing the entire center stages. I tried this one, but I doubt I'm even gonna. I'm probably not even gonna get 2 stars from it. If the other one is anything to go by, I'm probably not gonna get 2 stars from this one either.
Huh? Stay. 𝘕𝘮 𝘕𝘢𝘢. Loading.
Ow.
The feeling of pain. Rectified. Perish.
Lightning bang! It's whack! O'clock! Die, die, die! Go get him, bud!
Collab team is equal to 2.x teams. It feels that way.
System synced.
Which, I mean,
Found a soft.
again, like, I mean, the 2.x teams aren't like that much to scoff at, because you can still knock off some pretty decent damage with them. But they're,
Seeing things?
like, it,
Almost feel bad.
I don't know.
Crack some ice.
I don't know. Like, it feels,
Neural overload.
I don't know.
Share with your friends.
It almost feels like it might be balanced against, like, having 𝘂𝑠1. That's what it feels like.
Enjoy. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
And the rotation is hella long. And I have, like, Shorekeeper's, like, E1. So, like, she's got that, like, additional amount of time to keep her circle thing up and running.
Time.
And I can't even complete the rotation in that amount of time, making 0 mistakes. Which, you know, it's fucking hard to do for me,
Loading.
but it does happen, believe it or not.
Come on! He's left!
Wow.
Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom! Yo, look alive! Go get him, bud!
God, oh man. She builds up 0, like, concerto energy. It's terrible.
Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
That door's open!
You're under new management.
Yeah, it sucks. It feels that way. Alright,
From the heart.
that wasn't too bad. That's tight. That feels tight. To, like, make it back to Shorekeeper feels tight.
𝘰𝘮 𝘕𝘢𝘢. Okay, loading. I'm
Lightning bang! It's whack! O'clock! Die, die, die! Get ready for fireworks! Go get him, bud! Do your work, flathead!
Let's play. You seeing things?
Are you tight? That's what it felt like. It felt like the rotation was very tight to make it back to Shorekeeper, so she does like that giant like burst entrance thing that she does when you like go back to her
Time to crack some ice.
in time. That's what it felt like. It felt like that was very tight.
Nowhere to go.
Leave it to me.
See, like I didn't knock it off that time. Ow.
My turn.
Because I swapped to Rebecca too. I swapped out of Rebecca too early.
Not
apparently.
bad.
It's crazy.
You like that?
Oh well.
Firewall's paper thin.
I'm not gonna make it with 2 stars. There's no way that's happening.
Data white!
Found a soft spot.
Leave it to me. Loading war with time.
Lightning bang! Come on! He's left! Loser! Woo! paying for my chrome.
It dodged that.
Boom!
System synced. You're under new management.
I don't know. Maybe I'm using Rebecca and Lucy wrong, but I feel like this is the correct way to use them. Shit, am I even gonna make it with 1 star? God.
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
There we go.
From the heart.
Found a soft spot.
Low astral modulation.
I can now see why Pridewin actually put them in a lower tier on release. Because I had seen that. And I was like, are they really that bad? There's no way, right?
Too slow! That door's open!
Run. Color racing at the
God.
finish line.
That was tight just to get 1 star off of that. Jeez. It's like almost, there's like no point in even running the next 2. Alright, who is it? 𝘠𝘠𝘕, 𝘐'𝘮, and Hayuki. Hayuki's not level 90. Can I get her up to level 90 maybe? Before I do this? Confirmed. Jeez, that's great. That felt really bad. That felt like the first time that I did TOA. That honestly felt awful.
Need something?
Where's Hayuki at?
I shall be the
Can I get her up to... I need a bunch of these. Can I buy these? Reason why I have to buy them is because I don't have that area open. I can't open it without going through the story.
About the notes you lent me last week.
Rover.
Hi, I need medicine.
I've already assessed your general health condition.
Nope, I'm
Here's
out
the
for this week,
prescriptions.
apparently. That sucks.
Good
to see you again.
Alright, well, I can't get her up to level 90. What is she wearing?
Good to see you again.
I marked them up for you, but
Need something?
Good to see you again.
Not that. Characters, thank you.
Need something?
Hayuki, right here.
I shall be
Alright.
the vessel.
That's fine, I
of
can just
your
swap it over to the
wishes.
5-star sword. What is she running? Everything that is absolute terrible. I only have one that's double crit. Everything else is just terrible. Alright. Well, we're probably not gonna do too well.
Oh, wow.
Good to see you again.
Switch map. This one. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. It is 𝘠𝘠𝘕, 𝘐'𝘮. When did I use 𝘐'𝘮? Not there. Here, apparently. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo these. Do I even have to redo them? I already did them. Do I even have to redo them? I probably do, because it's only counting 6, 2, and 9. Alright. I can just pop off with Furlover real quick. I can't pop off with Furlover real quick. I still have Carlotta. Alright. 𝘬𝘩𝘦. Arena. I forgot what her name is. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦 and Camellia. Details.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Then complete. What is she wearing?
Hopefully, we'll make new
That'll be
findings.
fine. That'll be fine. You would think that it would be at the very top, wouldn't it? Like, I would think it would be at the very top. Details.
I should try to smile more.
Details. That'll be fine.
Like this?
That'll be fine. Alright, then I know I don't really change anything with Camellia. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's only level 1 and 2, right? Surely this team will be just fine for the lowest possible levels of the tower, right? Surely there isn't an issue with these guys. Surely.
Bask in the sunlight. Ha! Thicket, grow for me.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change.
Bloom from ashen shell. Sprout.
Now, the only problem is that her ability to Beyblade is terrible. She can't move around.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
It's fine. We did good. We did good. We got it. All right. Why?
Hands up, my friend. Luminous
Go
energy.
into that. Boom.
Fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis.
Stay behind me. Engrave. Frozen blockade.
Boom.
A change of perception.
Reborn from ancient struggle harder. Entertain me. Calyx.
Alright, that was easy. We're done. Return. We got it taken care of. Alright. Now we can use Hayuki. 𝘬𝘲. Should it be 𝘬𝘲 then 𝘧𝘠𝘦𝘴? What's the rotation for this? Five. Glacio. Hayuki. Gameplay. When it comes to ultimate stack management, it's possible to hold off on consuming her ultimate stacks. Okay. So if I had to guess, probably 𝘬𝘲 into 𝘧𝘧𝘦𝘴 into Hayuki. That would be how I would guess that would work out. But 𝘬𝘲, 𝘧𝘧𝘦𝘴, and Hayuki. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to make sure that they were wearing the proper stuff. Details.
I shall be the vessel.
Yeah, she's wearing
of your wishes.
she's wearing nothing. Zilch. Switch to that. Alright. I know these guys are wearing stuff that's okay. Alright. Now we can go.
Flicker into form. Exile in a breath. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Assuming master
Got a feeling I
control.
probably won't even. I probably will definitely not hit. I might hit 2 stars.
Initiating criticality
I might.
protocol.
If 2 stars is 2 minutes, then I might hit that.
Structural override
You can
initiated.
trust me. You should have run. Heat this up and let there
Alright.
be.
How do we do this?
Brittle snow, fading green. Waning moon, you've prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
That wasn't too bad.
Blood
Go back to Shisa.
Stress points mapped. Flicker into full. Come.
That.
Meet your
Then
end.
do her scissor saw thing.
Cut. Break apart.
Boom.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Dissipate, brittle snow. Wait for the moment. Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Roam above the inferno.
Did I do that right?
At the snow.
I don't know if I did that right.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Huh? Structural collapse. Connection severed. Assuming master control. Locked in. All units fire. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Weapons free.
Oh, she didn't get all the energy that she needed. Jeez.
No chance. Take your
I
final
think I'm using her
dive
correctly.
into Narada. Brittle snow. Fading green. Swirl. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. For all
Think
wishes
like that, yeah?
spoken, this vessel I offer.
Oh! That was a fair amount of damage.
Exile in a flicker into form. Come. Meet your end. This ends here. A miscalculation. Structural integrity intact. 𝘐'𝘮. Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Oh, 2.5 minutes are gone.
Too late.
I am not gonna get through this
A
in...
life as fleeting as the first snow.
30 seconds.
It's been so long. Brittle snow. Fading moon. Waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate.
I might get through this.
Self away.
I might get through this with 1 star.
A pivotal moment. Flicker into form. Connection 7.
50 seconds to get through half of an HP bar. I might get through this.
Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
You can trust me. Heed the summon. Take your final dive into Naraka. Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow. Fading gleam. Wait for the moment. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Oh, we're not getting through this at all.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Oh, yeah. No, we're not getting through this. There's no way.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
There's no way. There's no way. 15 seconds to deal with a quarter of an HP bar. There's no way.
Structural integrity.
It's not happening.
Count on. Break apart.
You should have run. Let there be snow. Down you go.
Yeah, it's not happening. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm gonna try this one, see what happens. Yeah. How are you at 1 minute? Because of this.
I shall be the vessel of
Because of
your
this.
wishes.
I can't fucking ascend. I can't fucking ascend her right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yes, return. And I wasn't even at 1 minute. Like I went past 1 minute. So like there's no way we could clear that in any feasible capability.
Precision calibration.
Where's Hayuki at?
Combat efficiency.
And this is the one thing that like absolutely pisses me off about this game. This shit. You want to know where it's at? In a place that I don't have access to. I don't have access to this because I need to go do the story. The problem is I don't want to just like press skip on the story and then miss the story. You can just go to the character mapper. Yeah, no. Also, I can't even farm her shit. Like I can't even farm her gear.
I shall be the vessel.
I am literally left to the whims of RNG on the places that offer these for free. How did I get her to level 80? By buying the flowers. Buying the flowers over a series of like 5 or 6 weeks. I think you can only buy like 10 or 15 of them at a time. Like you can't buy a whole lot. So like it takes weeks to get to that point. Where is she at? So yeah. This is the one thing that legitimately pisses me off about this game. The regions are completely locked by story, and there's no feasible way to get the character materials other than going to those locked areas. That is the one thing that pisses me off about this game. So, yeah. I've basically been buying these. Get them from a supply pack. I don't have any supply packs. Get them from Nana. Well, I already bought them. They only have like 5 or 10 a week. Like, it's not a whole lot.
I shall be the vessel.
Same thing with these.
Wishes.
You want to know where those are at? You probably already know. Right here. It would be great if they would allow you to just get, like, you know, early access to that, right? It's the only, yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's like, if there's one thing that Genshin does substantially better than Wuthering Waves. It is the fact that you can, as long as you are at an appropriate level, you can go to any region. I think the exception to that being Inazuma. You have to actually progress through the story to get to Inazuma. That's about it. But, I mean, in this day and age, no one's probably using any Inazuman characters anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. So, yeah. Sucks. 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 I need to do these at some point, probably tomorrow. So yeah, that's why, like, I'm basically using a level 80 with shitty gear. So, yeah. But yeah, so I'm probably not gonna do the center for a while. Ever again. Honestly, probably not ever again. What I need is to do this. So I can at least get some stuff for 𝘬𝘳. Or not 𝘬𝘳, Hayuki. I'm curious how she does in the overworld. Like, I think she'll probably do a lot better in the overworld. Actually, do I?
Threat detected.
I don't know whose stuff I use first, honestly.
Command mode engaged. Leave it to me.
I don't know if I start out with 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘳 and go into 𝘬𝘳, or use 𝘬𝘳 and then go into 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘳. I have no idea.
Structural override initiated. Nothingness. Deconstructed. The number.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. You should have run. Heed the sun. Take your final dive.
Use 𝘐'𝘮. I don't have 𝘐'𝘮. I would have liked to get 𝘐'𝘮, but I don't have her.
Get behind me. Drift with snowflakes. Swirl. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Assuming master control.
Playstyle is really simple. Yeah, I mean, 𝘐'𝘮 was okay. I didn't do the dashes. I thought you didn't have to do those. Like, as I was under the understanding of, you could just, like, bypass having to do the dashes.
Structural override initiated.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really know how to use her to begin with because, like, I can't use her. I can't use her because she was so low level for the longest time.
Come, meet your end.
All right, well, here we are again. So let's try this.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self.
I'm guessing that's how she's supposed to work. I don't know, like, because like she's been so low level for the longest time that I just never brought her out, and I've just been using 𝘂𝑚𝑦th for most things. Honestly, 𝘂𝑚𝑦th would have cleared this entire field already. Why? Because I have gear for Hayuki. So you see what happens? She can't clear because she doesn't have gear. She doesn't have gear, so she can't clear.
Deploying force field. Hover modules ready. This ends here.
Don't release what? Don't release what? What do you mean? What do you mean don't release?
A pivotal moment.
You should have run. Let there be snow.
I mean, if you're saying don't release the old, the answer is I didn't.
Be gone. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Waning moon, You prepared for this, have you not?
Like, if you're saying don't release the ult, the answer is I'm not.
For all wishes spoken.
Until now.
Vessel I offer.
Yeah, so like, if it cuts short, it's not me doing it. It's whatever mechanic that I don't understand cutting it short.
Guidance ready.
Ow.
Correcting posture. Blink. To pieces. Deviation corrected. Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Hut. Detect. Flicker into form.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into 𝘧𝘯𝘕. Dissipate.
Alright, we got that one. Let's go to the next one. Let's see here. Where's the next one at? Yeah, so it's an unfortunate, like, negative feedback loop because I just haven't done the story yet. So it's like, you know, in that respect, I feel that it's like basically you're getting punished for not doing the story. Which, that feels really bad. Reason why this is happening because I'm moving my mouse out of the way. That's why it keeps rotating to the top. Alright, let's try this.
Let there be snow. Brittle snow, fading gleam. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Did 0 damage.
Assuming master control.
Don't you just hate it when there's like one dude outside of the entire AoE? And now you have to waste time just like killing this guy specifically?
Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality.
I hate that.
Blink. Ha. Dismantle. Ha. Come. Meet your end. Ha. To pieces. Obstruction. Structural collapse.
They bounce off? Yeah, that's exactly probably what it is. Alright.
Flicker into form.
Let's try this.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Dissipate. Brittle snow. Fading gleam. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Locked in. Stars, hear my queries.
This just feels so bad. Like, I feel like this is just really, really bad.
Override initiated. Huh? Exile. In a press that points Mac flicker into form.
Crazy to say, I think probably 𝘺𝘰𝘳𝘳 would have done a lot. 𝘺𝘰𝘳𝘳 would be doing a lot better right now.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into 𝘧𝘯𝘕. Brittle snow, fading gleam. Waning moon, you prepared for this, have you not? May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Assuming Gain master control. Authorizing maximum output. Threat detected.
This is reverse PGR. Yeah, that's what this feels like, honestly. PGR, you know, the whole point is to just like finish as fast as possible. Here, we're just like stuck in a endless time loop.
Let there be snow.
And yeah.
Be gone. Down you go. Fading in. Follow my moves.
Alright, will this finish it up, please? Come on, half an HP bar on a slightly elite mob. Thank God. Okay, so we got a few there. There's one more location I think we gotta farm. I'm gonna use like 𝘰𝘰 for that. I think she'll end up just like completely clearing it out a lot better. Is it here? It's not here. Where is it at? I don't care about that. Did I miss it? Is it here? It's here. Here? Here. Here it is. That's not it. Jesus Christ. I feel like I keep forgetting where it's at in the menu. But it's right here. I know physically where it's at least. Alright, we're swapping over to 𝘰𝘰. Tacit Discord Nest tab. Here it is. Okay. I could have swore like I hit on that and it didn't, like it wasn't there. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. I know physically where the last one's at, so it's fine. I'm gonna use 𝘰𝘰. Why? Because I know she can clear this really fast.
Are we there yet? It is ready.
That's the only one you didn't click? It might be. It might be.
Begin. Chant songs of old. Aerial stunt. Mamma mia! Avanti. Figurante. Performance.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surge of deeper will sink into the depths with me. The nerve. Set oblivion.
Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beat. Begin. The soul never entombed. Aerial stunt.
See, we're doing a lot better. Look at this. Crazy.
Mamma mia! Avanti! The world is our stage! I'll warm up the crowd.
Take
Hello.
a breath and right here. Sink into the endless deep. How rude. To sunken depths, surrender to it.
Boom. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. That circled around her quite a bit. Alright, let's see. Did we get anything worthwhile to keep?
The tide.
What do you want? And that was even without 𝘰𝘰 wearing anything. Crazy. Because I put it all on Rebecca. Even without 𝘰𝘰 with any gear. Still better than Hayuki. Crazy. Where's Hayuki at? Here she is. Alright, let's see, did we get anything worthwhile to keep? She wants this one. I need the 3 cost. ER, attack, energy. She wants the 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦, probably, right? Crit damage. Basic attack. Energy regen. This one could actually be okay. Attack. Crit, please. Crit rate. Okay, wow. That actually turned out decently. We're not discarding that one. We're gonna keep that one. Okay. Equip that one. That one wasn't too bad. 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦. Alright. What about this one? Do I have any other 𝘬𝘰𝘬s? I have another one of those. That's 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦, apparently. We'll keep that for kicks and giggles. Crit damage with resonance liberation damage. We'll keep that one, I guess. Alright, cost 1. This one's a double crit, so we're not going to swap that one out. Already have one of those. Alright, this one. Alright, let's see if we get anything. Defense, garbage. HP is garbage. Resonance liberation. Nope. Heavy attack. Attack. Defense. Nope. Attack percent. Crit damage. Okay. Resonance. Resonance lib. Crit. Defense. God. ER, HP, God. Oh, why am I upgrading it past 3? Heavy attack, HP, defense, garbage, garbage. And the other ones are not worth looking into. Alright, we have, this one's not too bad. This one's actually pretty good, I think. Crits rolled pretty low, but whatever. I need to get this guy. I don't know where to find him at. Alright, so we didn't do too bad, I guess. That's fine. Alright, I got all of these. I need to do this at some point, but that some point is not today. Got all of that. Alright. I am now going to do a little bit of this story in just a second. I apparently have 3 of these. That's... oh, shoot. Oh, well, no, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I have to use these up anyways, so... let's go ahead and use them up. And see what happens. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Alright. This is the one that I want. Alright. Pull. Nothing. Pull. Nothing. Pull. Nothing. Pull. Purple. Not what I wanted. Alright. Not that. Shop. Can I buy anything? I can buy 1 more of these, apparently. Pull. Nope. Okay, cool. Alrighty. let's see here. For the story, we probably want quick setup. Amos and maybe Mornier? Mornier, maybe? Sure. I'll bring my daughter and the teacher along with me. This will be basically a parent-teacher conference. Sounds about right. Alright, cool beans. Is this the story? I think this is the story. Let's go over here.
Heading to the testing field.
Alright, let me make sure I am actually following along with the story. A Stranger in a Strange Land, not that one. Chapter 3, Segue. All that sunlight touches. Alright, so we're doing the story. That looks so cool. They made the stairs like perfectly reflective marble. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, we have to go 15 meters that way. We now have to...
𝘪𝘯𝘵. Has she been staying here to recover?
I guess talk with Luke, the doctor. I forgot who this chick is. Little girl, who are you? Because I honestly forgot who she is. Ray tracing final boss. I mean, it looks nice.
From your injuries, 𝘪𝘯𝘵?
It looks nice, and it's not like unlike Neverness to Everness. You want to know how much it's eating away at my GPU resources? I will show you. It's really not eating away that much. Like it's 50%. 50%. The CPU is getting eaten up because I'm actually using that to record. I'm using software recording. Yeah, the CPU is getting eaten up a little bit, but that's mostly because I'm using software recording for an additional stream. So like on my 5090, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube are all being routed through the video chip, the video encoding chip. So like the GPU doesn't really even notice this, like the 3D stuff doesn't even notice it's happening. But I'm also doing a 4th recording, and I've noticed in testing that when I add a 4th recording onto the 5090, or more like a 4th encode onto the 5090, it starts to interfere with stuff. I don't know why. I think it's because like it's now having to start eating up into resources outside of the dedicated video encoding chip in the GPU. I've tried having it piggyback onto the 3090. It doesn't really work out from what I've noticed. So I just ended up using software encoding with the CPU because like in most games, like the CPU barely goes above like 35%. So I'm like, I have so much CPU headroom, I could just do software encoding and it would not even feel it, which as you can see, it might spike up to like 50%, but it really doesn't. But yeah, like the GPU is like only feeling like 50 to 60%. Why even stream on Kick? It doesn't cost anything other than bandwidth and an extra encode. Honestly, it doesn't even cost like an extra encode. Doesn't even cost an extra encode because like I'm using a multiple output plugin for OBS and it just hijacks the Twitch output. So it's really only 2. It just copies the output stream to Kick. So really like it doesn't even affect, it has barely any overhead. So it's like only like 2 or 3 encodes happening at the same time. It's not a big deal. So it's like, it doesn't cost me anything. Might as well, right? Do I get anyone on kick? The most I've ever seen is like a random lurker from time to time. But the only people that really get any attention on kick are like the big names that end up dual streaming from what I've seen. But again, it doesn't cost me anything.
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. 𝘰𝘮 took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now.
Yeah. I don't know 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘥? 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘥? I don't know the chicken, because pollo is chicken. Pollos would be chickens, right? Allegedly. Los would be the, right? Los pollos. I don't know the chickens. I only know... Oh, I misread that. I only know Los Polo. It's a streamer. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Are you here to visit him?
What if I said I'm here to visit you, little cutie pie? What if I said that?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦 is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Is there like a... Didn't they have like a summarization feature added in at some point? I need to see like a summary of the prior story.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬.
Nice.
Faith in myself.
Believe in yourself. Believe.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself.
Check the vid sharing? Okay. Oh, is this Los Pollos? Ranking top 8 funniest moment. Okay.
Great. Los, if you ever step foot in Durango, Mexico, you will disintegrate. Yo, what the fuck kind of... Los, if you step foot in Clark, New Jersey, you will become a trivia question?
That's a good one.
A trivia question?
If we ever spot you in Wyoming, firepower will be utilized. Los, just know, if fate ever brings us together in Sun Valley, Idaho, your decimation will be inevitable. I wonder how long it's gonna come up with that.
Los, come to Woodburn, Oregon, and you will become a campfire story.
I don't get it.
I mean, you'll become a campfire story?
I don't get it.
What? That means you'll meet a crazy demise. You'll be talking about it for decades. Los, if I catch you in New Hampshire, you will be seeing the pearly gates? Dude, shut the fuck. You're not doing shit in New Hampshire. You're not doing shit in New Hampshire? Don't come to Texas or you will end? What the fuck kind of threat is that? I've never even heard someone phrase it that way. Los,
I don't get it.
The moment you cross Missouri's threshold uninvited, your name shall become an urban legend. Dude, at this, like, it's now turning into, like, you don't even know what even the threat is anymore. My name will become an urban legend. What the fuck? Are you...
I don't get it. I think it's probably because I don't watch him. I don't know anything about him. His chat calls him by it. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's probably because I don't watch him, right? Like I don't watch him, so I don't know anything about him. So like it's not hitting me.
Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I don't watch him, so it's like it's not funny to me. It might be funny to people that are like in his fan group, but like it doesn't do anything to me, sadly.
Again, don't push yourself too hard.
I need like a story recap.
I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake worrying about an exam, and that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture.
Sounds like your conjecture was spot on, Doctor.
Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, 𝘬𝘬𝘐.
So like he's got like these like RGB LED strips like implanted on his body. That's what it looks like. There's only 2 units I skipped for months. Okay. I'm guessing one of them was 𝘬𝘬𝘐.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned?
And Luke would be my other guess.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all, but let's slow the tempo a little.
There's the only 2. Oh, okay. There's the only 2. I missed the part. There's only I read it as there's only 2 units I skipped after months. I missed the
Your emotions
part.
are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
This dude likes giving out candy. Should you really be doing that as a doctor? You gotta watch people's sugar intake, man.
No thanks.
Yeah, no. I love how we just like say no.
I understand your anxiety over 𝘬𝘬𝘐𝑻𝑦th's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize.
Yeah, like, I mean, I literally just lost my daughter, didn't I? Like, she's now like a digital ghost.
Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay, you're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust 𝘬𝘬𝘐𝑻𝑦th. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me? We might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface.
I legit don't remember a whole lot about our previous interactions with this dude.
I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire 𝘠𝘠𝑚 region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything.
Oh, is this now an AMA session? Okay.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
𝘬𝘬𝘐𝑻𝑦th said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
𝘬𝘬𝘐𝑻𝑦th is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. Though she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left 𝘠𝘠𝘧𝘬, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling, to learn about you.
That must have been a long time ago.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in 𝘠𝘠𝘧𝘬. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that.
Wait a minute, you're telling me you're not just a doctor at a school clinic? You have a secret life?
Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean I had other tasks for you?
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
Ooh, a private date with a doctor.
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
Golden Girl?
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. 𝘠𝘮?
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Oh, has he returned in multiple pieces before?
Don't worry.
Is that why he now has like
her with me
RGB
today.
lights implanted in his body? Somebody's listening.
𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘺.
Oh, this is like that, like circuit place. I've been here before.
A small workspace of my own here.
I have gained a new song, apparently. To Hold You on the Moon. Interesting. I have a Hyuki cube on my motorcycle, apparently. Alright. Is there, like, a... Utilities gallery? Is it gallery? Crossing Stars, main story, enemies, sceneries, archives? No. Is there a feedback gallery, friends, quest? Here it is. 𝘠𝘠𝘧𝘬, okay. This one comes from the stars that, okay, is there... After an ambush by the mysterious mech 𝘐'𝘮, your frequency loss symptoms worsen until 𝘴𝘦𝘳 once again comes to your rescue. This digital ghost, visible only to you, has already died in the past, overclocking to resonate with the exostride and protect 𝘠𝘠𝘧𝘬. Now, to cure your symptoms and help 𝘴𝘦𝘳 recover her existence, the two of you journey to the 𝘠𝘠𝘧 lands. Along the way, you encounter 𝘠𝘠𝘠. At the site where the exostrider lies dormant, you confront and defeat 𝘐'𝘮, uncovering the truth 𝘴𝘦𝘳 has been hiding and witnessing her to become the savior. Okay. And now we're here. To reach your goal, you delve deeper into the exostrider plan, all while anomalies hidden in the Frostlands reveal themselves. Okay. So I guess that's just it. Okay. The star that voyages far. I wonder if there's like a TLDR. Because like I forgot so much from that because it's been so long since I've done any of the story. Just far. Summary. Rover encounters Amos, the girl initially claiming no memory of them. It is revealed that Amos is a ghost because she died years ago prior by overclocking her residence to seal the Strider Gate and stop the 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧. Rover can only see her due to holding the reactor core. The quest introduces a complex narrative where multiple iterations of Rover and Amos are trapped in a self-sustaining loop. In this doomed sequence, every Amos fails to save her own Rover but ends up saving a past or future iteration. Ultimately, they realize the loops must be broken to prevent a perpetual cycle of grief and suffering. So it's basically just a flash. Story delivers a highly emotional, bittersweet conclusion. Amos remains trapped behind a gate in the void space, leaving a lasting and impactful impression on the player as she reaches out ongoing distance and wait. Okay. You name it. Right, okay, you reach the Warrior Frostlands, passing through inside the observation rooms, blah blah blah, okay. Base station, okay. Upon arriving at 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘲𝘠 attacks again. Destruction falls into the lake. 𝘕𝘲𝘠 is Amos, right? Looking at night, that's when we find out she is actually our daughter. You'll be from beyond this world, sent on a long mission, but told by your homeland you could never return. After learning this, you make peace with it. Amos's inner conflict is eased. 𝘕𝘲𝘠 is Rover's past self. Okay. She understood the true weight of the word savior. Okay. Fan meeting goes off without a hit. That's when. Okay. Academy with her. Okay. Sunset arrives in the past. Young Amos worried about your departure from the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘧, but you explained to her the duty you felt. Okay. Having merged with 𝘕𝘲𝘠, you enter Amos's mind once more. When arrived in Solaris, a resonator named Amos helped complete the seal and was ultimately exiled beyond the Strider Gate along with Aleph 1. That's the black hole monster thing, I think. Only by being a digital ghost, being already dead, can she remain immune to void matter contamination, so she's got to stay dead. During the road trip that Amos finally felt ready to save Solaris, you jolt awake to find Amos gone. She's gone. Talisman in your hand, then runs toward the simulator cockpit. Potential breathe. Okay. Alright. I'm kind of up to speed. Some minor details are not there, but we'll probably figure them out as we go along. Alright. We're doing an amazing job. We have to go that way.
Leave them to me. Let's not.
Oh, and now we get to play with Trial Luke. Ow.
Imbalance ends here. Game over. Veins exposed. Reaction. Return to silence.
That was easy.
The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
Alright, we're entering the secret base. Honestly, these plants are pretty cool. Alright, we've entered the secret base.
Quite a stash.
He's got a floating plant.
This is what a secret room is about. Now,
your base looks very cool.
Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to 𝘠𝘠 to watch for any Fractsidus activity.
This must have happened aeons ago, before I conveniently got amnesia.
Warren was the first Fractsidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last.
I don't know who that is.
Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with
so basically,
exoswarm
it's
and the
like
potential for technological
Washington,
breakthrough.
D.C.
𝘠𝘠 is a gold mine.
Whoever's got the most power, influence, and money wins. Got it.
Even for the Fractsidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
That was the, like, space station, right?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
I think they want to resurrect the 𝘧𝘠𝘕, right? Or something to that effect, if I recall correctly.
The 𝘧𝘠𝘕.
Yeah.
Aleph-1.
Correct. Given the 𝘧𝘠𝘕's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph-1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fractsidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
It's okay, I'll just hit up my girl Frolova. She'll give me the details.
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to
Oh, this
that
thing's not
table.
floating. It's like a glass container. It's an interesting light fixture. It's on the ground. Everything's very blue down here. And now everything's very green. Hey, I know this place. Isn't this where we met, Lucy? This is where we met Lucy, right? Yeah, I remember this place. That, I can't destroy that, darn. What is over here? Ooh. Yeah, this is where we met Lucy at. They reused assets. Come on, Kuro. How could you do this to me? Can I sit down? I cannot sit down. Darn it. Can I sit down here? I can't sit down here either. Really? I want to sit and look at the nice, warm, cozy fire, and they're not letting me do that. I am very disappointed. Can I sit down on this chair? Nope. But I can stand on it, apparently. 𝘬𝘮. What is this? You examine the transparent container, which appears to have some kind of liquid inside. It's liquidy. There's a golden hue quietly contained inside. Indeed. It's nice and gold. We like gold. It's probably urine. This is actually a urine sample from a frog. Complete the investigation. I guess we're done.
The golden serum, developed by the 𝘠𝑉𝘠𝑎𝑙𝑒 group.
The 𝘠𝑉𝘠𝑎𝑙𝑒.
I prefer its other name. 𝘬𝘮.
𝘬𝘮? Is it not pronounced 𝘬𝘮? Okay. Special pharmaceutical. Developed for extremely rare diseases. However, severe side effects make it intolerable for most, keeping it under ongoing research and validation. In its natural form, 𝘬𝘮 is a volatile golden liquid that radiates intense heat at room temperature, so it's very exothermic. Well, no wonder it's intolerable. I mean, imagine just having like a lot of warm stuff injected into your veins.
For rare diseases.
It would make a lot of people very sick.
But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious.
Ambitious.
The drug of evolution.
We're going to interfere with the evolutionary dynamics of a species.
Evolution.
Love it.
Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Sign me up.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision.
Oh, he can't see in color?
Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my
crazy.
study.
This dude only sees in black and white. Guess we keep going this way. Ooh, it's a library. With a bunch of rocks. Drawing of a family. The picture is a child's drawing of a family. Rendered in simple, earnest lines. This is Luke. This is Dad. This is little brother. On the back, a scribbled note reads, "Always happy." That's right. We always are happy. We're always happy. Stay happy. Paint a smile on your heart.
Picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago.
Ooh, that sounds terrible.
Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
That explains your obsession with candy.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
Yup.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
Ooh, the plot thickens. All this time, he wasn't actually dead. The reports of his demise were greatly exaggerated. Fire. TV! Damaged report. I'm just gonna read this as I float on the stair, on the air. I don't know where this is at. They're illegible due to the burns. Yeah, I can kind of make out some stuff, but I can't read the language specifically. It was salvaged from a fire, clearly. Nothing on the back. It's a report. Yup. 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘕 and void matter. It was originally destined for the new Federation. Oh my goodness. There's a signature. The Fraxidus insignia. Wow.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page.
Oh man. The insurance company probably wasn't happy about that.
I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
Oh, is that the same overseer that we met a while back in Rinacida?
A Fraxidus overseer's report on its way to the new Federation?
Ooh, so is that their base of operations?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box.
Hey, don't shoot them. They are quite literally just the messenger.
The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
I guess we're gonna have to find out who this Eris person is.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Naviale's work after learning about the 𝘐'𝘮's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement.
Replacement?
Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
Is that the dude we met in Septimont?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake, deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken.
Oh man, this dude's really bad. He just be taking everybody's faces.
I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour.
Oh, so it was raining. It's always raining, apparently, when you're at a funeral in anime.
So,
adds to the ambiance.
That's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
They destroyed my family.
Hatred. Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share.
Ooh, we like it when people share.
My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
I've met a dude or two.
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed
That's my girl.
Hecate.
Frolova, my girl.
Arachnos.
Oh, he's a spider.
Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions.
Cristoforo likes to weave a web of tales.
Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far.
So he's either wagging his butt, or there is some kind of breeze in here that keeps moving his coat back and forth.
I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
A secret door behind the bookshelf. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. What do we got over here? What do we got over here? So, like, he's got all this equipment here. Does anyone actually sit at the chairs? Just asking for a friend. Because this place looks like it would need a number of people to staff it. With, like, the sheer number of, like, TVs he's got. I think he needs, like, some part-timers to come in here and staff the place.
The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra.
Hydra. I've heard of those guys. Isn't that who, like, Captain America devoted his entire life to defeating? I heard there's some pretty rough dudes.
Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren.
Siren?
In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by.
Lurking. I do love my lurkers.
Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention.
Zashiki
This overseer
Warashi
primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
That is distinctly Japanese. Distinctly Japanese. Can't wait till we get there.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
Yeah, it's a place in Japan, I think.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Honami, is part of Ashinohara.
I can't wait till we get there. There better be cat girls.
Now,
I demand that there be cat
on to
girls.
2 key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business.
We do like our money.
Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet.
They are a global-wide terrorist
Star Torch
organization.
Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire.
It's a pen?
I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the
probably something like
High Roy.
Furlova, right? Where like
Otherwise, I
Furlova's
would've
basically like
continued
half
following
dead,
that
like
trail.
almost 99%
But
dead.
you always have good reason.
Something like that, right?
Right?
You uncovered all this by yourself?
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Ooh.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
Can't say I remember the first, you know, with my convenient amnesia and all.
They got away again.
Ooh, fire. We like fire.
If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to her. It's been 2 years. I suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to the High Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The 𝘬𝘬𝘧 is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the 𝘬𝘬𝘧 ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits.
Our eyes are glowing. So, like, can the only thing he see is black and white and just gold? I guess that's it. He can only see black, white, and gold.
Let's set aside the 𝘬𝑚 for now. We should discuss the 𝘧𝑚 plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and 𝘬𝑚 in the Frostlands.
Yeah, I would love a little recap myself. You know, if this was like Star Rail.
𝘬𝑚,
they would have done like an entire flashback. Like a 15-20 minute flashback. It would have been crazy. The texture's glitching out.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the 𝘬𝘬𝘧 in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the 𝘧𝑚. It started with Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjartar Woods. They identified it as the lid sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak.
The lid?
It keeps the 𝘧𝘺dians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the 𝘬𝘬𝘧's doomsday, but the entire world.
Ooh.
But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the 𝘧𝑚's power, hoping that would keep the 𝘧𝘺dians suppressed. But lately, the �𝘺dians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fractsidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the 𝘧𝑚 to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find 𝘬𝑚. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucila about getting you piloting access.
Ooh, do I finally get my Gundam now?
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Do I finally get a Gundam? I want a Gundam.
Certainly.
Give me a Gundam.
But our immediate priority should be the Fractsidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the 𝘧𝑚. Rover said she'd like to check on the 𝘧𝑚 in the Frostlands before she left. Well, it could be a way to take her mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Hendriksen, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucila? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
So this is about 𝘬𝑚. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands, yet she spoke to you.
Because you can always trust the doctor.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. And she was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then.
Meet me at the Institute. The usual spot.
Alright, I guess we're going to meet Discount Jade now. The Research Institute. Is it going to be nice and cozy there? Oh yeah, I remember this place.
The bath's clear.
Oh, we point of view switched to, the doctor. Can I get up on there? Oh, I can climb that apparently. Was not expecting that specifically, but okay. Is there frost on the window? I guess.
A nice change of view. The bath's clear.
Cool. Oh. Wait, where does that take me?
No.
T.
Not now.
Apparently right here, but it just, like, astounding. This 𝘬𝘬𝘕 has undergone epigenetic something or another. Well, okay. It takes me so far that Luke doesn't follow me. Yep, now he's following me again. Here he is, okay.
Refreshing.
My head's spinning.
Your head is spinning?
No.
Then you
Not
should
now.
have it stop spinning.
I have to finish my thesis.
Here, let me take out your brain real quick. Here, if I take out your brain, then your head won't be spinning anymore. Let me lobotomize you real quick. It's okay, I'm a doctor. I know what I'm doing. Allegedly.
My head's
Alright, let's talk to you. Alright, how is your new lobotomy going?
It's good to see you.
Is the new part of your brain that I have removed, is the rest of your brain still functioning?
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
We lobotomized him.
My thesis. My spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. He might get talked out of the job over health issues.
That's not good.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Please don't do that. Both of those. Please don't die, and please don't come back from the dead. Zombies never work out. Trust me. Trust me when I say that.
You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note.
It's okay, man. I got you. I will utilize the system to your advantage.
Thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up? It's not how we humans work.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
See, he's already tired. You need to drink more caffeine, dude. Doesn't matter how you get it. Green tea, coffee. I prefer coffee, but I'm fine with green tea.
Who's still skipping?
Who are you? Mr. Red Shirt.
Young Luke.
Slacking off, as always.
Today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad.
Must be pretty good because he's slacking off.
What
is this thing on his...
Is like pulling their teeth.
What is this thing?
I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency.
Mornier would like that.
Cardboard.
Yeah, Mornier would. Mornier's probably the dietitian here. Guarantee it.
Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast.
Why is he talking? He's talking like he's not even looking at us. 1,000-yard stare.
Taking things apart and putting them back together.
He's not even there. I didn't even have to lobotomize this guy.
It's a night.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute?
Rogan? You mean Joe Rogan?
Liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his. We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
I mean, it sounds like a reasonable reason to hold a grudge. The dude was 𝘠𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘥? Is that what his name said? 𝘠𝘬𝘠𝘦?
Have a seat, Doctor.
Please take a seat.
I thought she would come with you.
He didn't invite me.
She's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with.
That's an
I
interesting
don't
hat
chase
she's
after
wearing.
pride or rank.
It's crazy.
All I care about is 𝘺𝘬𝘺 Academy. Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. 𝘺. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if she's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help, but
accent
first,
was
let me have
slipping
a quick
there.
word with her. The 𝘧𝘺 concerns every one of us at 𝘠𝘰𝘬𝘺. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on her and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucila. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda.
Oh, wait, you don't?
As a thank you, care for some candy?
This dude just loves giving candy to people.
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about.
I mean, headaches are definitely pretty painful to deal with.
What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of 𝘠𝘰𝘬𝘺's steadfast guardians.
Well, I'm just glad the president doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right
You
kind
skipped
of
through this
busybody.
part, really?
The kind we're happy to have.
It's like, it's not too bad. It's just, it's a little dry, but it's not too bad.
Place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate
I mean,
students.
it's basically just, like, this is just, it seems like it's Luke's character story. Like, that's what it seems like. Like, when was the last time we got, like, an actual character story, like, side story? I think that was, either Carlotta or Cantarella. I don't think we've had, like, an actual dedicated side story since.
But when I actually got here,
all the other times
nothing
where,
like the
like, we're
brochure she
focusing on the
described.
characters, this is basically,
Turns out,
like,
8 out of
integrated
10
into
staff
the main
members
story
were
itself.
planted here by different factions.
Oh, you weren't interested till you skipped. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, even if I'm not interested in the characters themselves, I mean, I am kind of interested in the story.
Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it?
He says that despite the fact that he's basically half blind.
It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to 𝘠𝘠𝘧𝘠 because a friend recommended it. But now...
That friend being me before I had amnesia.
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
They do actually. Yes, the Star Rail units do actually blink, believe it or not.
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Alright, time to go do some emergency lobotomies.
Dr. Hr said there was a break-in at the infirmary.
Oh, that sucks. Someone got into the 𝘠𝘯𝘕 cabinet. Crap.
Being kidnapped.
Oh, that was the chick that is like from the outskirts, right?
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
I mean, it's... I don't know.
No need to worry.
I know they blink, that's about it. I didn't really pay attention to it, other than, like, I noticed that sometimes in Star Rail they blink twice. Like, they'll do, like, a quick double blink.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department.
Well, the good thing is the president of the Academy is literally right behind you, so we can just give her the report directly instead of having to go home and write it and then, like, email it to her, right? We can just tell her directly.
It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the 𝘬𝘗 space station.
The 𝘬𝘗 space station. Oh, hey, aren't we, like, halfway there already?
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before. I'm on my way.
Alright, time to go save the cute little NPC chick.
Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
Oh, don't worry, lady.
Hypothesis.
We'll be
One
fine.
I'd like to verify by myself.
We'll be very fine. I have my very trusty, rusted scalpel.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr.
Your accent's slipping again, lady. Alright, I have my scalpel and I have my stethoscope. I might not be able to see color, but I can hear with my stethoscope from miles away, and I can use my scalpel to surgically lobotomize the enemy. We'll be just fine.
Nephora, why now?
Oh, what's back this way? Oh, this is like the regular place. There's something over there, apparently. What is that over there? What are they pointing to? I just want to know what they're pointing to. Okay, it's fine. You just keep on pointing that way, my dude. It'll be totally fine. There was a purple thing here, wasn't there? What does the purple thing mean?
Besides the Institute's equipment,
Is it this? I don't know. Nope, it's not that. How do I get off of there?
This helps.
No, I didn't need to cast the shield, but that's fine.
Let me just...
Is it this thing? Not that thing.
The exostrider is restoring itself faster than before.
Ooh. Treasure chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Yay. Nope. It said there was a purple thing here. Find all the supply chests. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay.
Probe's frozen again.
Okay, I don't know why it's like doing that, but whatever. All right, we're here.
Cherish
I
every
found 2. Since I'm here, I might as well just go ahead and grab them all, right? found 3. I thought I got that one. Maybe not. Maybe I got a different one. Alright, found 4.
Of the past is restoring itself faster than before. I thought the reactor drive crash would slow it down.
Well, even the royal.
Alright, come up here. Here's the 5th one. Yeah. Work harder, not smarter. Yep, basically. If I was using my controller, which I was just too lazy to go and switch to, it would have been a lot easier. But I was just too lazy to pull out the controller. I'm already using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, just go on the bike and grapple up to the mid. You can get them all. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not everything has to be optimized to such an insane degree. It is fine to do manual stuff from time to time. Continue onward and gather intel. We are going to gather so much intel that every CPU in the world will be ours. Not everything has to be optimized. I mean, gameplay-wise, right? Like, okay, so get on the motorbike, you know, grapple up to the ceiling, and then, oh, he's actually holding a gun to her head.
Take me to the data room.
This is legit.
Now.
This is legit.
Oh, okay, I'll do anything you say.
Yeah, like, you know, I mean, what would I have shaved off? 30 seconds?
Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
30 seconds? I mean, you know, gameplay-wise, you don't have to, or just exploration-wise, right? Like, it doesn't matter. See? I have my trusty scalpel. Now I have to actually, like, figure out how to fight with, mouse and keyboard in this game. It's like, I don't do that.
Shame. Just one misstep. Ash takes form. Huh. Gotcha.
Q? What does Q do? Can I use that again? Apparently I can use that again.
Veins exposed. The bath's clear.
What is... Ooh, what is this? Well, whatever it is, it's circling around me. Oh! Oh, it's like the little cat paw print thingy. Oh, okay, cool.
The bath's clear.
I'm glowing. I'm glowing. What happens if I just, like... Can I just drop down here? The answer is yes, I can just drop down there, but... I get yeeted back up here. Can I interact with any of these things? Nope. Okay. I am going to switch to controller. Like, for exploration purposes, like, it is just easier to use controller. Plus, my hand's getting tired, having to rest on the mouse. Water! Alright, guys.
Refreshing.
Let's go swimming. I was actually expecting to get yeeted. Like, I was actually expecting to get yeeted back, like, up there. Problem is, I am a little ways away from the shore. Well, that's a problem. I can't climb up. Well, we have, somehow found ourselves in a situation. Alright, let's see here. Grapple. There it is. That's a slippery boy. That is one slippery slope. Alright. Let's try that again. Wow. Alright, one more time. Nope. Well, I did try, but I did not succeed.
That's clear.
Happens to the best of us. Can I get on top of one of those? I can't get on top of this. This thing's unclimbable. That sucks. I wanted to see if I can get on top of that thing. Uh-oh. Hey, are you guys okay?
The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
I love how you can just like look at them and be like, yeah, they're good. They're not alive. I mean, to be fair, that's like how you do it actually.
Their bleeding stopped.
You look at them, they're not breathing. Aight. Next. That's how it usually works. I love how like this person's eyes are just like perpetually open. Alright, any treasure chests in the area? Can I destroy those? Apparently I can. That apparently gave me some things. Can I can destroy these over here? Boom. Ooh. Can I jump on top of this? Oh. Oh. Okay. I was honestly not expecting to be able to get on top of this thing. Ooh. I can climb up. Shit. Oh. Don't confuse me. I didn't know I could get on top of that. Okay. Alright, there's one more.
A nice change of view.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. No! No! Let's try it again. Here we go.
Refreshing.
Got it. I am now on top of the world. I have done it. I've made it to the very top of the world. Or at least this little ball thing that I'm on top of. I don't know why it's just floating here, but, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Alright. Where are we going? We're going over there. Oh, the ball thing rotates, so it's like rotating me off of it. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. Whee!
Right on schedule.
Ooh. Enemies. Alright, what does this thing do?
Form.
Ooh.
A bearable price.
Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't know that's what that thing did. Interesting.
Return to silence.
Boom. Ooh, very nice.
Imbalance ends here.
Boom. Now we touch the pretty little holograph. What is this thing even a holograph of? Looks like a drone with guns. Module adapter. We're still going after the dude. Boom. Boom. Any more destructibles over here? Yes. Boom.
spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the SkyArc system?
We love a good spatial anomaly in this joint. Ooh, what does this do? It doesn't do anything. Disappointing. What's over here? Bunch of nothing, apparently. Whee! What about over this way? Just a bunch of crates that are in the way. What about over here? Whee! Splat! Oh, his eyes are glowing. Oh, that's cool. He's the Terminator. I didn't know his eyes glowed. He's the Terminator. Oh god. Where are we going? LBY. Alright, we're going up this way. Whee! Whee! What's over here? I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I got here, or I was here in like one of Amith's little storyline thingies. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Refreshing.
Very refreshing. It's like a sip of Coca-Cola. The sip that refreshes. Oh, nope. Can't get on top of that one. Darn it, man. What's over here? Whee!
A nice change of view.
What about over here? Can I get on top of any of these? Sort of, but not really. Get on top of that one. That's about it.
Refreshing.
Okay. Let's go back over here. Whee! Get on top of that one. Get on top of that one. I think this is as far as I can go. I can't climb up any higher. Bummer. I wanted to get over there.
A nice change of view.
This door does not open. Alt? Would that, like, what does this alt do?
Eternal peace.
This alt doesn't do anything. Oh, is this like little drone with the guns just following me around? Oh, that's cool.
I'll get out of 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘠, out of this cursed place.
Alright, we have, I gotta press A again, apparently.
Warren's taken 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘠 to the data room we visited earlier.
Oh, we gotta get to the server room.
It's those error modules again.
The boxes are red. The boxes are all red. That's not good. I love how it's like, oh, you gotta press LBY to get up here. No, I just literally got up here, man. Like, literally. I did not need to press LBY to get up here. Crazy. Crazy that you think I needed to actually press LBY to get up there. See? Don't need to do that. Go over here.
Refreshing.
What happened to me? Oh. I'm inside the box. This is what I want to do with my life when I grow up. I want to be inside the box. Now I'm outside the box again. Oh, I have to actually pull them out. Bummer. It's not just like for like climbing the boxes. I have to actually pull them out.
It's cleared.
Okay.
Gotta keep moving.
Ooh, now we're inside the wire of the server room. Oh, this is crazy. Oops. I almost died there. What happens if I just like fall through? Whee! I apparently go splat.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
Alright, let's just keep on going, I guess. Whee!
Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
Boom. The moment of truth. We have reached the large storage container. where we put a bunch of boxes inside of even bigger boxes. I automatically do not like this guy. He put a gun to the cute girl's head.
Student, just like you asked. So, you...
What are the chances this isn't the student he was looking for? Also, what are the chances that this dude's about to get shanked?
𝘠𝘠𝘧𝘬 was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation.
This dude's about to get absolutely shanked.
Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
Yes, it is I, the Terminator.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
Oh man, I didn't know this dude could summon his Pokemon. That's not fair.
Dead end!
Alright, you summoned your Pokemon. I guess I'll summon mine. I wish I could summon 3, though. It's kind of unfair that I can only summon 1 Pokemon.
Data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps... Huh. Gotcha. I am the vessel. Time to incise. Blink. And agony.
Boom. Very nice. Behold the power of my surgical scalpel. It is only the second sharpest thing known to mankind. Come with me and I'll show you the first.
No! Oh, Dr. Herson! Warren, is he?
It's okay, I lobotomized him.
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, 𝘠𝘠𝘠. How are you feeling?
Yeah, we lobotomized him. He's fine. He'll be a much better man tomorrow.
Fine.
Now that he has half his brain
It's just
removed.
that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts.
That is 𝘧𝘬𝘕𝘠𝑔ooning again. What do you mean am I 𝘧𝘬𝘕𝑔ooning again? I'm basically like, I mean, the dude fights with a surgical scalpel. I mean, his whole job is basically just like lobotomizing people if you think about it. Like, that's how he fights. He fights via the power of lobotomization. Because if you think about it, right, like his power is like Spectro. What is Spectro? It's basically light, right? So he does light damage. What is light damage? It's basically holy damage. What is holy damage? Something that purifies that which is unholy. So what does he do? He lobotomizes the bad guys, so now they're good guys. He purifies their personality, right? You follow me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? That's basically Luke Herson in a nutshell. He lobotomizes the bad guys, so now that they're suddenly good guys, right? It might hurt today, but they'll wake up feeling much better tomorrow with a permanent smile on their heart. That's my whole job.
I'm really scared.
I'm spreading happiness everywhere, whether you like it or not.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself.
She's looking at the pen.
Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try.
She's looking at that pen.
I need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
She's gonna run away. One of two things is about to happen.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head.
Yeah, one of two things is about to happen. She's about to make some crazy shit up, or to lie because she realizes this dude has like one of the Fraxidus pens, right? Like, he's got, like, the Overseer pen. That's what she was, like, focusing in on, so she's gonna make, like, some crazy stuff up to, like, throw off his game or something like that. Or B, she's, like, part of the Firaxidus herself, and she sees the pen, and she's like, ooh, he's my man. He one of my comrades. That's probably what's going to happen, right? Surely. One of the two things.
He was frantic. Grilled me non-stop about Skyark. And when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him.
Oh, she's about to pick up the gun. But yeah, okay, she's gonna pick up the gun because she thinks he's part of the Firaxidus. She saw the pen.
Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
She got the gun.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, 𝘠🧡. We'll handle things from here.
She got the gun. Never trust a chick with a gun. Trust me on that one.
Is that so? Then, Dr. 𝘺𝘮, care to share your theory?
Uh-oh. Oh, she can fight. Oh. Shit.
Oh,
He just shot her.
How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
Oh, God. Okay, I was not expecting this.
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Firaxidus?
Ooh, this guy. Oh, my God.
Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Alright, well, I was hoping I could at least see her get, like, sloshed around with that sword, but alas. Ung turned into a hot anime chick. I mean, that's basically every VR chat person ever, right? Yeah, it's literally every VR chat. This is basically everyone in VR chat IRL. They're just some old uncle that's now, like, cosplaying as an anime chick. I have to say, I was not expecting that. My thought was, like, she was looking at the pen and realized that, you know, this dude was either A, part of the Firaxidus, or something like that. I was not expecting Grand Architect person.
Regrettable. The 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘺 wasn't meant for you.
I love this dude's voice so much. Oh my god. I don't know who they got to play this guy, but I just love his voice.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from 𝘠𝘍𝑯𝘐 and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
The dude literally did all of that to get his freaking pen back? Really?
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
What are the chances that's a fake pen?
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury.
I have no recollection of that personally. I'm guessing that's how she ended up.
Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect. But even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think.
Greatest tragedy is that this cute little chick isn't playable.
My bad.
She got a tacit mark on her thigh, so she's clearly a resonator.
My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away.
I don't like the insinuation that you're calling me old.
But
I take personal offense to that.
You're something special,
I'll have you
Dr.
know,
Hendriksen.
though my body itself might be eons old, it is still in the form of a 20-year-old college student. That's the Grand Architect. No, I mean, look, she got a tacit mark on her thigh. Look at that. So, like, clearly she's a resonator. The greatest tragedy is that she's not playable. Like, they could have easily have made her, like, a 4-star character. Easily.
Without you.
And, like, she would have been a fun toy for people for, like, 2 days.
Boring.
And then everyone would have gone back to just, like, using the 5 stars.
And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now,
oh, she could walk on air.
First one.
Crazy.
At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractidus.
Ooh, very nice. We like a mystery party, a masquerade.
I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel?
How are these boxes just floating?
To win, you just have to be the hunter.
Like asking for a friend.
And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
I don't know. Maybe I'm partial to this girl because she's got, like, twin tails. And y'all know I love twin tails.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Hendriksen. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea?
I know that place.
Oh,
I think that's where,
sweet home. Your faraway home.
I think that's where we went
the one you can never,
for a brief moment during Amos' story.
Go back to. Leading you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat.
I could be wrong about that. I think the etheric sea might be that one place in Septimont that we went to during like Balbrina's quest.
More fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two.
Goodbye.
I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
I hope we meet again. Your current version is kind of cute, but I did like your OG version that we met a long time ago.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
I mean, her is kind of a weird thing to say. It's like an it at this point.
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence.
Like he's got
not
like
apprehend
no
the
concrete
Fractidus'
identity
Grand
at this
Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear 𝘠𝘠 say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation.
It is only reserved for Los Polos,
to be sure.
I guess.
Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something
I mean, the
more
only thing that we know now is that he can basically impersonate anybody.
Otherwise,
I mean, we already knew he was kind of like
wouldn't have
immortal
called it
before
a
this.
prize.
I would not consider this little outing to have acquired a large amount of information. How far can I, how high can I go? Whee! Alright, we're gonna climb this. We're gonna see how high we can go. I guess that's it. Bummer. Can I get on top of those? If I, like, follow that trail over there, can I get on top of those? Like, I just have to know how high we can go. It's like doing the reverse of limbo, right? Like, limbo is how low can you go? This is how high can we go. What would you even call that?
Wind guide me.
Ah! No! 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 Shoot. Grapple. There it is. Saved it. Ooh, there's a room up there. We're getting very steep. Alright, got on top of that one. Got on top of that one. Sweet. This is about as high as I think we can go. You have a little inlet over there. You have an inlet over there. You have a room right below me. Can I get onto this one? I can get onto this one. Okay. Anything in here? You know what would have been cool if they just like put like a random thing back here for like people that just like randomly explore around like I'm doing right now. Just like put something there. Whee! Well, apparently this is like an act. What just happened? No way. Secret area? Secret area? Clearly not, because like they modeled it. I don't think you can go to this area again, really. Huh. Can't get over there. This is walled off. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. I can't get over there. Apparently, I have somehow made it here specifically. I somehow, like, there's an invisible wall here that I can't go through. There's an invisible wall here. So, apparently, I made it back here when I was not supposed to. Now I'm stuck.
Wind guide me.
Can I? This is actually how did I do this? Okay. I've glitched myself somehow. That's okay. We're gonna work through this. Huh. Okay. Let's go this way. See what's this way. What's up this way? I can go over here. Can't climb that. It's not climbable. Can climb that though. I can kind of get on top of those, but they just, like, throw me off. I can go this way. Nope, can't go that way.
Wind guide me.
Oh, there was a wall there. What just happened? What did I do? What did I do? Huh. I have apparently done something. I've apparently done a thing. Oh, wow. I don't know what happened, but somehow I landed 2.5 kilometers away from where I should be. Wow. Yeah, I've beat the Ender Dragon. Like, what happened? Can I even climb the wall? Is the wall climbable? It's not even climbable. Oh, there's a space over here. Darn it. Can't go that way. I have no idea what happened. I must have glitched somewhere to, like, very much underneath the map. Like, very underneath the map. And this is, like, where they store the assets at that need to be instanced above the map. Wow. Okay, cool. Great. There's a place up... I need to get over there. But I can't get over there. Amos can fly, can't she?
Transform. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Yup, that makes sense. I need to figure out who can fly, like, fly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Ascending.
Yeah.
Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Alright. Oh. I can...
Mech mode
boom.
off.
Mech mode off. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. Yeah, too bad. You need S6 to continue the game. No, this isn't Genshin or Star Rail. We can work through this. We can work through this. There's a platform over there. I can probably make it to the platform over there.
Ascending.
Alright.
Mech mode
Boom.
off.
Alright, I made it to the platform. I'm still apparently 2.6 kilometers away from where I need to be. So I'm a little over a mile away. Mile apparently underground. Alright, I need to get over there apparently. I can probably make it to one of those ledges.
Ascending. Descending.
There we go. I made it back.
Insufficient power supply.
That's okay. I am Whoa. You saw that? You see that? If I go down there, it's like 2.6 kilometers, and all I have to do is just fly over here, and it's not even like I'm flying like 50 feet. I have legitimately glitched something. It's crazy. I'm like cock blocked from progressing. Like I can't, like there's an invisible wall over here. I'm trying to get out. Let me out. Let me out. Luke is taller, so we can't do that. Can I can't get under here. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please quit. No. I refuse. I've glitched something out. It's crazy. The real question is how can I get out of here? Like without like, you know, maybe I can get up on that ledge. If I can like somehow fit on that ledge. Got it. Now what? There. What's cock blocking me? This container is cock blocking me. I don't think I can make it through that.
Wind guide me.
There's a wall here. Yeah, it's not working. All right, what about over here? Can I get over there on that ledge, maybe? Grapple? Grapple. Got it. Now what? Can I get through here? No. I'm stuck. Help, brother, I'm stuck. That's too small for me to fit through. My ass is too fat, apparently. I was not expecting this. I don't think I can get back out. I don't think I can get back out. It's crazy that I got in here, but now I can't get back out. There's gotta be a way to do this. Like, my brain says there is a way to do this.
One with the sounds.
Oh, what if I transform into an echo? Oh, wait, no, I'm in a trial character. I can't do that. Shoot. I'm in a trial character. Can't change the echoes on a trial character. That sucks. If I could just get out through this, like if I somehow glitch through that. Like, if I could somehow glitch through that, then I'd probably be fine. Yeah, anything but restarting the game, right? Right? I mean, glitches are always fun. Like, have you never played a game where it's like you glitch something and now you're just like, I need to explore this to its like utmost? Like, glitches are fun. Because it shows like where the developers may or may not have like been looking at when they were making the game. And so glitches are always fun. Like this is like, I was expecting like something when I walked over here, right? Like I was expecting something over here. It's like I found something and then like there's now a wall over here, but like you can like puncture the wall by just like dropping down, right? Like you can just like you just like drop down, and then like this happens, right? So like glitches are fun. Glitches are like really fun because like it's like
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
What do we find? And look, like, it's really glitchy because it says that is 2.6 kilometers away when all I have to do is basically transform into 𝘰𝘮 mech mode.
Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Then like just go over here, right? Leave the mech mode. Then go back into mech mode. Go up to the platform. Like, keep in mind, it still says that is 2.6 kilometers away. But you and I both know there's no way that's like a mile away, right? So just transform into mech mode again, then just go over that way.
Ascending.
Boom. See? All of a sudden, we teleported 2.6 kilometers. Crazy. Just like that. So it's like I'm really just interested in like how bad this glitch is. Maybe I can I don't think I can get through that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get through that. It's just like, wow. Like this thing is back here, but like you can't get through it. So, you know, glitches are fun. Glitches are fun. But I think like I'm like reaching the point where it's like I can't glitch anymore. Like I glitched myself into this. I don't think I can glitch out of it.
I am the vessel. Gotcha.
Ooh, what if I do that? This, can he?
Time to incise.
Oh no, still invisible wall.
Split in form.
No, can't glitch out. Darn it. What if I use him over here?
Game over.
So like if I can just get through there. Like if I had Verena, I could probably like get under here. Problem is I don't have Verena, and I can't change like I can't change the team composition. So we're like kind of oofed right now.
I am the vessel. Time to incise.
Yeah, I think we actually will have to leave and come back. Not convene. I need map. Yeah, I think we will have to leave and come back. Here, maybe? That was fun. That was fun. Like we glitched out of it. That was actually pretty fun. Now I gotta figure out where to go. Oh, it just says return to the space station entrance. Oh. I could just literally go over there. $167 meters above me. Is it here? Call the elevator. Go to the upper level. Well, we got out, but not the way the game wanted us to get out. So cool. That was very cool. What is it? Okay. Enter the data room. Head deeper into the data room. Here we go.
These are the personnel files from the 𝘬𝘗 space station.
That's a really old language.
This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the 𝘬𝘗 initiative?
Nope.
The one we saw in the hall.
No idea who that
on our
is.
first visit.
Was that the dude in the astronaut suit that became a boss that we had to fight?
Professor Junshi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Ooh.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the 𝘬𝘗 initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
She's a mystery.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
And it does.
Indeed.
But weird that he would
we've
keep
just
a
traced
pen
this thousand-faced
from
individual back to an even earlier
that
point in
particular
Solaris'
individual.
history. These records also show Wei Ying took
And maybe
great interest
maybe
in
it's his
CSC
thing. Like whoever he
and
takes
etheric
over, he just
initiative
keeps
during that period. That
piece
must be
of
why she infiltrated the Skyark
them
space
with
station.
him for the rest of eternity, as like a little collector's item.
Universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage, no need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended.
It's just Australia, because it's down under. Is that why?
The Fraxidus has more than one
The
base
Etheric
in
Sea is
Solaris,
down under, so it's just
and
Australia.
I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead.
Oh man, so that means Navора's already dead? Oh, and she was such a cutie pie too.
But now,
darn.
Her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying.
The fact that
which
Navора's
schemes
dead
bear
makes me
her
very
signature.
sad. I'm a very sad person now. She's such a
And
cutie
the Court
pie.
of 𝘕𝘂.
How
Since
dare
our
this guy
Grand
kill her?
Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to 𝘬𝘳 may be worth a visit.
The Court of 𝘕𝘂 was active in 𝘬𝘳?
Isn't 𝘬𝘳 like where Yang Yang's sisters like from or something like that?
Just a rumor.
If I recall,
They say a city was built there under their direction.
like the
There may be clues there.
character like short or something show that they were from like not Hong Long, if I recall correctly.
As
I
for
could
the
be
new
wrong.
Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the 𝘬𝘳?
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘂 has entered the chat.
Hey Jay, how you doing? Sui is from Mingting. Okay. Okay, I could have swore that someone was from 𝘬𝘳, like the name sounds familiar. Maybe I just came across it in the story before. I knew the, like some of the newer characters that were going to be coming out in the next couple of patches weren't from Hong Long or La 𝘬𝘳.
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation.
Speculation, we love our speculation.
About how 𝘕𝘂 disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the 𝘧𝘂𝘕 over a decade ago.
Yes, my daughter's amazing, we know that. I'm very sad that she's dead.
After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the 𝘧𝘂𝘕 seal in the depths of Bjartar Woods.
That doesn't seem good.
The damage seemed intentional.
That really doesn't seem good.
You mean...
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal. and that led to 𝘬𝘮's death.
So we finally figured out who killed my daughter. He will pay.
Lucille's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
I will take vengeance on the man who killed my daughter. The other four new characters are from 𝘰𝘄. Okay, I knew someone was from 𝘰𝘄. Like, I knew someone was from 𝘰𝘄. Yeah, embrace your inner Pride Month and switch to male rover. It's not Pride Month anymore, it's Family Month. Get with the times. That's what they're calling it now, I think, right? Like, is it now called Family Month? I think is what the Family Month? I think that's what they're calling it, right? Like, isn't it now called Family Month? June remains recognized as Pride Month, but several Republicans have rebranded it as Nuclear Family Month. Why? That's right. We love our nukes. We love our nukes so much. That's right. All of us love our nukes. Yeah. We love our nukes. Let's see here. YouTube, yeah, it makes no sense. I don't know. I don't care. Like, I mean, I only care in so much as it's funny to sit there and see people collectively lose their shit over the fact that you can have, like, like a Black Pride Month or something like that, but then like a White Pride Month is considered racist. I just find that to be hilarious. Like, if you're gonna have one, have the other, right? Or be even better. Just don't have any and just celebrate everybody. How about that? Why don't we just do that, right? I just think it's so stupid. It's like you have a Pride Month for gay people and lesbians and homosexual, that's what's gay and lesbians, and like, you know, bisexuals and transgenders and queers, intersex, asexual, and like all the other like 5 quadrillion letters after the name. But that is like, you know, you have like a heterosexual thing and it's like, oh my god, you can't do that. That's racist against the gays. And it's like, just have, who cares? Who the fuck cares? Yeah, Buzzword Month. Exactly, you know, that's what we should do. It should be Buzzword Month. That's exactly what it should be. Whatever the new Gen Alpha word is, we should do it. So I'm officially now designating June as Skibbity Month. June is now Skibbity Month. That's exactly what we're doing. I don't know, I think the whole thing is just so stupid. It's like, oh, Jesus. Okay, look, who the fuck cares, okay? Who the fuck cares? You're gay? I don't care. It doesn't affect me at all. Where were we going? Wuthering Waves. Videos? Here it is. Alright, yeah. Let's see here. Yang Yang, we know, is from Jinzhou. I guess Sui Sui is from Mingting. Jing somebody. Yeah, this guy's from 𝘰𝘄. But what if someone's gay for me? I mean, I see enough of my dick. I don't need to see somebody else's. I see enough scraggly boomer dick at work. I don't need to see somebody else's, okay? Honestly, I see enough genitalia at work. Yeah, 𝘰𝘄. I knew there were some people from 𝘰𝘄. That's right, Fox Girls from 𝘰𝘄, right? Look, I'm just gonna be real. Unless you are a Fox Girl with boobs, don't talk to me. Just don't even. I'm not interested, okay? Look, and I'm only interested in 3 things anyway. 5 things. I'm only interested in 5 things. 1, the 2 fox ears. 3, the tail. 4 and 5, your tits. Say that without someone knowing your profession. It's true. Look, you have no idea what it's like when you see so much genitals because of your profession. and they are the kind that are not well cleaned. I can't tell you what it's like to sit there and have to put in a catheter in somebody, and you are embraced with an aroma of someone that probably never even learned what the definition of soap was. It's terrible. It's terrible. There is a legitimate reason why I have a thing for anime girls only. There's a reason. Yeah, dudes traumatized? Yeah, man. You have no idea. You have no idea. Imagine... Let me see if I can even pull this up. I'll pull this up for you. Just for you. Specifically just for you. Imagine this for a minute. But like 70 years old. One person has to hold up this leg. The other person has to hold up this leg. Someone has to hold up the gut. So you can basically go spelunking to put in a catheter. That's literally what we call it. We call it spelunking. If you don't know what spelunking is, it's cave diving. That's what we call it. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I am 𝘧𝘬𝘕, and I'm proud of it. You know what? Pride Month. I'm 𝘧𝘬𝘕. I'm proud of that.
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because like I have a pretty decent ad blocker now. That
feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little.
That like I haven't really seen a whole lot of like advertisement for like Pride Month this time around. I heard about the thing with like the baseball team or something to that effect. But beyond that, like I haven't really heard anything.
The choices I made in the
That's
past
only
were the right
old
ones.
hags? No, it's not just old hags.
I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind.
And it turned a couple of them into like wild fanatics too, aka Camellia. Same thing with like Frolova too.
You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores.
The Rover Glaze will be crazy when we get to
more I
Shin.
don't even know
Oh yes.
or remember
Can't
now.
wait for that.
I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there.
Because that is the true definition of a leader. Delegation. We delegated to everybody.
If we can't
rather
save
effectively
Imeth,
too.
she'll just be forgotten.
I won't forget my
Left
daughter.
Drift in the void forever.
I will never forget my daughter. Ever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours.
New element rover, really? Let's see, what do we have right now? We have Havoc and Spectro. I think, and Arrow. Havoc, Spectro, and Arrow. What would that be when we get to the next region? Probably, would it be Glacio? I would expect either Glacio or Fusion. That would be my guess.
Your lifespan is immense. barring some accident.
Really?
Most of us will leave this world long before you.
Let's see here. Rover, new element. I'm guessing this one. Really? Oh, Electro. I would not have expected that. I would have expected either Glacio or Fusion. I don't know why I would expect that, but like Glacio makes the most sense. Who is this chick? Who is this chick? Oh, that's cool. We're fighting with fists. So Gauntlet? Are we still gonna be using a sword though? I think we're still using a sword. W5 FPS, yeah. We're combining our scythe that we got with chaos damage, or havoc damage. Who are we fighting? Like, who is this? I want to know who this is. She looks cute. I mean, I can't see any facial features because we're so pixelated. But, I mean, the dress looks cute. Alright, here's female. This is the one that we all want. Crisper, but it's about 20 FPS. Oh, are we dual wielding? We're dual wielding. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's Denia? Really? But that wasn't her, like, stage that we fight her on, is it? That's pretty cool. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. I like that a lot. It would make sense, right? Yeah, see, even this dude is like, yeah, it would be Fusion. That would make sense. Why Electro? I don't know. You can listen to some very smooth jazz as we stare at Luke's longing eyes in the Roya Frostlands. They must spin wheel. Is Shin Electro? Is she? She's, I don't know. It's hard to say from, like, what do we know? Shin. Oh, cool. People call it Shin. She's one of the sentinels in Honglong. Okay, cool. Fiation Guang was in WuWa. Yeah, basically, right? I would love to see this. No one probably knows. No one probably knows, but let's see here. We already have Arrow and Spectro. We have Arrow a la Cartethia. We have Spectro a la Genshin. We have Fusion a la Amyth. So Electro would kind of make sense in a way. There's also Havoc, but I don't think she would be Havoc. I think that's it, right? Ice Glacio, maybe? Yeah. Check out Linnea and Chisa's skin. Linnea has an ass. Really? Okay. Linnea skin? Boobs. Nice. Feet. Feet. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that's nice. Those are nice. Yeah, these are actually really nice. This one specifically, but I say that mostly because I have Chisa. If there are special effects, I would consider buying it. Depending on the cost, I would consider buying it if there are special effects. I don't have Linnea, so it's like buying that one specifically doesn't do anything. That's hilarious. Chisa's one is not too bad. Like, I mean, they're both actually pretty nice. Chisa's especially cute because she got twin tails. The twin tails are nice. I like the twin tails. I'm a twin tail fanatic. I've given up on special effects. If there are special effects, I'd be willing to get it. Maybe there will be. Hold out hope. Copium, hopium, that kind of stuff, right? We won't know until, I guess, I don't know, are there any leaks yet? Maybe. Let's look at it right now. See if there are any leaks. Allegedly, this is it. Really loud. She's using a different... I think she's using a different spray can-ish, isn't she? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, I wanna actually see stuff. This is just their idle. It's just their idle animations. It's just their idle animations. Nothing else yet, it looks like. At least nothing with a quick YouTube search. Yeah, who knows? It would be nice if there are special effects. Like, if there's special effects, I would definitely consider buying it. But if there aren't any special effects, then it's like, whatever, man.
Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me I'm like 30,000 years old, man. I appreciate that.
Right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer.
I mean, if you think about it, I was a really great leader. I was able to create an organization that, in my absence, could still effectively function.
You're still the same person you were before.
Yeah, I just don't remember that.
Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you.
You see that? Absolutely loyal to me to the very bitter end, even if I'm not there, and even if I have no idea who these yokels are. You have to give it to me. I'm a really effective leader.
It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris.
That's right.
For the
doing it
we all
for the
chose
sake
to
of
fight
world peace. Think about it, that's literally what they're doing.
We chose
They're
this path
fighting for world
ourselves.
peace.
You have nothing to feel guilty for.
That's literally the plot of the entire game, by the way. We're all just fighting for world peace. Can't we all just get along?
You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
I mean, weren't you just a kid back then, man? Like, I don't think anyone can really blame you.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
That's right. Believe in yourself.
Who knows when?
That tree is very
I'll wake up
geometric.
next time.
It's got such sharp angles.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke.
Pinky promise swear.
We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here. Just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
No, I don't want any candy.
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
They gonna make me happy.
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
That. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine.
So even the doctor doesn't believe his own prescriptions work.
As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates.
Sounds like you should disassociate from those business associates, just saying.
Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own,
Frolova,
I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way.
Burnout is very bad.
A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. I think that's the Mary Poppins song,
have
right?
one of your candies.
Don't do it. It's bad for your teeth. Too much sugar. Don't do it. No. It's okay. We'll brush our teeth right after this.
How does it taste?
I think you gave me a Sour Patch Candy, man. It tastes really bad.
My chances of saving Imeth? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
Give it to me straight, Doc. Is my daughter going to live?
They
No.
are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
I'm sorry. Your daughter's done for. Just pull the plug now. She's only a digital one anyways. No, she's real to me. Flashbang. Lots of flashbangs.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, thanks for the trip to the dentist, doctor. Oh, wow. That was actually really short. Then again, this isn't Star Rail. I forgot how normal length a quest should be. I forgot about that. Is he giving a candy to the little snow fox? Crazy. Yeah, I forgot how long a normal length quest should be. Coming from like the literal like 8 hours we spent doing Star Rail yesterday. I forgot about this. Is it just me, or does this look like the mountain from, like, I think it's the Grinch, right? This looks like the mountain from the Grinch. It's like didn't it, like, I think Crumpet like swirl up and then like twirl in or something like that? Something like that. Oh, that's a very bright sun. Alright, well, I guess we can probably get started on this one, I guess. Eventually I'll do this one. Apparently I have a bunch of tutorial quests that I've never done. Huh. That explains a lot. Gold suspended in shadows. The new solar celebration is just around the corner. Yet President Lucilla detects a mysterious frequency appearing in the Academy's dark side. The dark side of the Force. One that does not belong to the Academy. It belongs to the Sith Lord. You suspect it may be the reward once mentioned by the Grand Architect. That absolute cutie pie of the Fraxidus. Determined to uncover the truth, because only one truth can prevail. Behind this anomaly, you venture into the dark side of the Force. Alongside Skip Rika, a student you encountered before. That's the chick from, like, the dead heartland of Scotland, right? That's basically how her, like... That's basically how she sounds, like she's from, like, straight up the dead center heartland of Scotland. Either that or Ireland, one of the two. But I'm going with Scotland.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible.
We can just like sit here and rotate around.
Architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very
around and around and around we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Wait, well, I do actually rotate with it. I don't like face one direction and then it just like rotates me around. It's like I actually do, like, rotate with it. Oh, that's crazy.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
You know what the great part about ray tracing is? We don't even have to look up her skirt. We can just look at the reflection below.
Scales carved into the Academy's
Still disappointing, though.
Stand as a tangible symbol of that.
Wait for the celebration to begin. I should probably be me, right? Just be me. We're gonna wait for the celebration to begin. Alright, time to wait. We have waited. Apparently, the president wants to talk to me. Come find me at these coordinates. And she doesn't send me the coordinates. It's like you text somebody, and they say, come over here. And you're like, well, where is here? And they're like, not where you're at, but where I'm at. That doesn't tell me anything. When the one from afar touches the truth, the door of dreams will appear. Sounds very ominous. Alright, let's go find the Honkai Star Rail Jade knockoff. Oh, there's stalls here. Excuse me, what are you selling? You selling anything? And why are you clipping through the wheel on that thing? Alright, what else do they have going on here? They're selling sunglasses? I want some sunglasses. Where can I get those sunglasses at? I think I would look pretty dope in some shades, not gonna lie. Cartridges of green stuff. What are the chances it's spinach juice? More green stuff. Polychromes, apparently from Zenless, have made it into Wuthering Waves. There's a giant seashell there. Anything else that I'm missing? Oh, this one's blue. Is this like a fortune teller? Oh, this is Rock Band. Wait, that looks like a crystal ball. Yeah, put your carnival mask on. Oh, shit, you're right. Let's do that real quick. I forgot that was even a thing.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared
items.
future, leaving.
Backpack? Where is my mask? What is this? Oh, apparently I have another Spectro waveband for Rover. Candy from Luke, apparently. Where's my mask at? Here it is. Oh, I have a crown too. Can I have both of them on? Oh, you can adjust it from... Can you adjust it from the character screen? Wait, really?
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh, you can? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know this. It never used to be like that. I can wear both of them. How do you get these? Oh, this is for 2026. Okay, yeah. I haven't gotten this yet. I don't even know how to get this thing. Was this like paid? It was probably paid, wasn't it? Okay, but that's fine. Glider, I like that one. That one's actually really nice. Apparently that was obtainable via an event that I probably missed. How do I... Oh, I have to do the one that I'm currently doing. Whaling? Oh, that explains it. Yeah. I know this one I think you had to spend for. Okay, well that's fine. Alright, I'm wearing a crown and a mask. I am now perfect for the party. I am literally the life of the party, because I am the party. My life is a party, my house is the club. Kudos to anyone who gets that reference specifically. If not, then all of you are uncultured swine. Not really, it's from a song. It's a very old one, apparently. RS. Hey, it's the Light Music Club. They're putting on a concert.
Just call her the classmate Iris. And she'll probably do anything you ask.
Sorry you're not a dinosaur.
Say hey to Tokyo, Rio, de Janeiro. Here we go, go. Hello, hello. Can you just feel it? Are you ready to go? Hello, hello.
Don't ever do this IRL.
My echo, my life is a party. My home is the club. I party like a rock star. Dance until I drop my life.
That right there. You're welcome. Full on auto-tune, yes. Back when, you gotta remember, like, how old is this song? It's old, 13 years ago. 2013, I think the song is actually even older than that. How old is My Life is a Party by Metallo? Not Metallo, but whatever. 2012. Seems 14 years old. Yeah, it's based on Dragistea.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
So,
and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
have y'all even heard of this one specifically? Am I like, please tell me someone's at least heard of this. This was like a meme song for the longest time, I think. Why did I just look that up? Why did I type all of that in? If you've ever heard of 𝘠𝘮𝘠𝘠𝘠, this is where it came from. You'll realize that here in a second. You hear that? If you've ever heard this song, or even similarities to it, this is where it came from. You've heard that? Yep, this is where it came from.
Hello? Salut? Sunt eu, un haiduc? Și te rog,
Peak, very peak.
iubire
God, I can't tell you the number of times I've listened to the song. It really is a good song. Here it is. If you've ever heard that anywhere, this is the origin. You're welcome. Paparazzi 𝘬𝘗 remix. Paparazzi 𝘬𝘗 remix. Let's see. Remix. Oops. This one by Lady Gaga? This dude does realize that like 60 FPS music is kind of irrelevant, right? Like you don't measure music by like frames, you measure it. Yeah, 4K, 60 FPS music. Crazy, right? Like, you don't need music in 4K or 60 FPS. What you need is, like, high kilohertz. That's where the quality of music comes from. I probably wouldn't listen to this, like, normally. It's not hitting me. Then again, this is like a dubstep remix of, I guess, the original, so... Yeah, I probably wouldn't listen to this normally. Like, dubstep is very hit and miss for me. Mostly miss rather than hit. They had like a Nightcore version. I would probably actually listen to that. Paparazzi Nightcore. Oh, they Nightcored the dubstep version. Oh, that's crazy. But this one hit? Oh, okay, yeah. Katniss anime goes. There is a very intrinsic connection between Nightcore and anime, and if we ever get the chance, we'll watch a video that explains it. But long story short, ancient YouTube, people would basically just plaster some random anime girl with like sped up versions of songs, and it just ended up sticking. And nowadays, like if you look up a Nightcore song, chances are like 99 to 1 it will have an anime girl with it. It's just how the interconnection ended up like co-evolving. Yeah, you know the Nightcore song that was? Yeah. It's a really weird thing to think about, but it's almost like intrinsically tied for like completely bizarre reasons. And you can basically, I think you can basically thank the OG, not the OG, but like basically like the original caramel dancing. You can basically thank this, specifically this song, because when it was uploaded, I think to 4chan, it had the caramel dancing thing to it, like the actual dance. This right here, 19 years ago. You can basically thank most Nightcore being anime girl you can basically thank this specifically. 19 years ago. By the way, this is in, I think, I don't remember, is this in Swedish? I can't remember. I can never remember if this is in, I don't know what language this is in, honestly. Discord mod OST? No, basically, yeah. 100%. 100%. So, yeah, you can thank all of Nightcore on YouTube having an anime girl image. You can thank this meme song. And in true anime fashion, this is from a game called Popoton, which is an 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 visual novel. Why it doesn't save it as dark. It's an 𝘬𝘩𝘦 visual novel. See these two? This one right here, this one. That's these two right here. Of course it's a corn game. Yes, of course. Of course. Why would you think it was anything else? Right here. This is it, right here. This is it. This is it. In its glorious 160p pixelated upscaledness. Yeah.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
The first English Popoton DVD, they made an anime out of this. Anime Jump gave it 1.5 stars, stating that beyond pretty pictures, it is created specifically to sell DVDs, tiny figurines, and other merchandise to introverted adult men. Whoever the moron who gave this review was, clearly did not understand the genre. That is introverted adult men is literally every Japanese eroge VN ever made. That's who it's made for. Made for me. I would know. I'm the target audience. Yeah. Crazy.
So you
crazy.
banned 𝘂𝘂 from campus, but not
Why are you, who is crying over here?
Nana is the best nursing robot in all of 𝘬𝘂𝘬𝘂.
I think she's the only one, dude.
Pretty sure she's the only nursing robot in 𝘬𝘂𝘬𝘂.
Yeah, duh. Oh my god. Why is he crying? You know, it'd be interesting if, like, you could come to this pond and, like, there was a little interaction and you could just, like, make a wish and there was, like, an animation of you, like, flipping shell credit into the pond. I think that would actually be pretty cool. You'd probably only do it, like, once or twice, but I think it would still be pretty cool. Wait, someone said I could dance somewhere. I demand to know where I can dance. Where can I dance at?
So you banned 𝘂𝘂𝘂 from campus, but not her men.
I demand being able to dance. What is this? I feel like I've been in here before. Up. We are apparently going up. It's an elevator. Apparently it's an elevator. A very green elevator. Now it's a very orange and green elevator. I'm now on the top layer.
Wind guide me.
And I can't go down, apparently. Where can I dance at? Is it over there? It's probably over there, right? Can I go down this way? Yes, I can. Whee! on the music stage we saw earlier. So it is now time to go crash the Light Music Club's concert. Time to dance. Dance together. She is very happy. She's almost as happy as Cake Girl. Oh, we haven't gone in. Her hair looks like feathers. I'm not wrong about this. This dude's just like standing here. He's just like, I'm just here to look cool. Alright, dance. Time to dance. I can't dance in my school outfit? Aw, man. I wanted to dance in my school outfit. That sucks. Alright, Grandma got some moves. I may be like a 30,000-year-old granny, but I've got some moves. Cat will surely come back after seeing Ramiel's black outfit. Oh wow, this dude's got an ass. Look at that. My dude got some curves. Look at that. Dang. What is that thing in the background over there? It's like a hole in the sky. Alright, Ramiel's black outfit. Alright, let's take a look at this. I'm gonna look at this off screen in case it's something that I should not show on screen. Oh, here. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I wonder if 𝘬𝘬𝑚 does the same dance. I would love to say I would like to see that, but since I can only change Rover's sex once a day, I don't want to deal with the next day being a dude. I have fully embraced being a female. That's right, Pride Month. You're welcome. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's just use your mind's eye to imagine it being black, I guess. Yeah.
This is a testament to my
check the leaks for that.
connection with the world
Alright, we'll check the
around
leaks.
me.
Let's see here.
And it's very much my companion now,
caramel
bearing
dancing.
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Let's see here. Alright. Ramiel, 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘳. Black outfit. Let's see here. I don't see anything. Nothing with a quick Google search, at least. The Reddit. Check the Reddit. This is Zenless Zone 0 leaks, so 𝘧𝘬𝘳 leaks some Reddit. Let's take a look here. I just hope I don't get jump scared by TOS nonsense. This is from 4 hours ago. It's just, well, you know, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at the end. Let's take a look at it. Why not? Why not? We're here. Might as well.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Might as well. We're here.
And it's very much my companion now.
It's terrible quality.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Sort by new? Okay, we'll sort by new here in a second. Support? Oh, really? So she's not going to be on field a whole lot. So what I'm hearing is that there's no point in getting her. Yeah, I mean the animations and stuff, they look nice. Like, I mean, she's definitely a hot model. Like, the model's very, very nice to look at. But I mean, I'm just not that interested. Oh, Lucy's got a skit. I feel like I've seen this skin before. No. Alt skin. Problem is, like, this is probably going to cost money, yeah? Like, the skin's probably going to cost money. I'd be shocked if it's for free. I mean, it looks nice. A Vivian spending event skin could be. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, okay. Attack. Okay, combat animations. Alright. It says 720p. This still looks 360. Oh, well, that sucks. The effects aren't black. That would make sense, though. Like, it would make sense that if she's wearing black, then the effects would change to be more, like, purpley or black. Instead, they're the same. Yeah, they didn't change any of the visual effects. That's what sucks. Oh, well. I mean, I'm not gonna come back to the game, honestly. Gotcha animation. Oh, is this just their weapon? Oh, it's just the weapon. These are the ones we want. Oh, an 𝘬𝘳𝘳. Cool. This is basically Durandal from HI3. That's who that reminds me of. New Bangbu. She got really thick thighs. Yeah, Sigrid looks, like Durandal from HI3. And this is basically Alicia. Or, as people that never played HI3, this would be Cyrene. Yeah. 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 I'm not going back anytime soon. I'm not going back anytime soon. I was never a big fan of Alicia from HI3, and Durandal always rubbed me the wrong way. Where am I going? Probably right here, right? Yeah. So, alas. Are the models nice to look at? Yeah, I mean, they definitely know what they're doing. But I mean, I'm not that interested. The problem is, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, the models are nice to look at, but I just don't have fun playing the game.
Look at this paragraph.
Am I going in here? I'm not going in here. And that's the core issue, right? I just didn't have fun playing the game.
There are a few errors in this.
I need to go apparently down.
It's running just fine.
I apparently need to go down. I've apparently acquired something. Here we go. I need to go down. Boom. This is where I needed to go.
I said no. A mecha scout can't handle.
Yeah, and that's the big thing is, you know, it doesn't matter how gooner your models are if the game itself sucks to play, which, you know, the Chronicler. Hi. Seat turnover rises by 33%, yet the average meal time falls by 50%. Such herd behavior is worth chronicling. Are you one of the Heliotic 6? I am Ivan the Chronicler. Our deep gratitude you have. The 𝘤𝘠𝘬𝘦 is no longer our sole observational tool. All precious first-hand data. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. You talk a lot. Where are we going? We're going to the dorm. The dorm is right here.
A new solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast.
The Exostrider poured forth light and heat from its reactor drive, sheltering life from the killing frost. Grateful for this gift, the Roya revered the reactor drive as their son. This reminds me a lot of, if anyone ever watched, like, the OG Planet of the Apes, and I mean the ones that were made in, like, the 60s. I think it was, like, the second or the third one, there was, like, an underground cavern of humans, and they were worshipping a nuclear bomb. That's what this reminds me of. They took it upon themselves to gather the Exostrider's cells, making this quiet labor the duty of their tribe. Now, their ancient vow is complete. As the new sun rises, they hold the new solar celebration, both to mark the renewal and to remind their kin of the purpose that set them on this path. That's a lot of words.
Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax, but that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Oh yeah, the cutie pie that is dead and now basically reanimated because he's decided to shapeshift into her.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the ☧Roy as a game.
What do you know? Wuthering Waves is a game. Who would have thought?
Without you, the game in the ☧Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes.
Ooh, I get prizes. Please don't let it be candy.
Now, at the upcoming new
Can the
solar
prize be
celebration,
you, cutie pie?
all the lovely students stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration.
Oh no, they're gonna ruin my party.
Maybe that's
How
what President
dare they
Lucille wants to
rain
discuss.
on my parade?
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar bit?
Is it Aleph-1?
Probably a riddle.
Aleph-1.
Let's go see the president.
Oh, that's right. We're here to see the principal. I totally forgot. The discount version of Jade in Wuthering Waves decided to call us to the office. We're going to see the principal. Gold suspended in shadows. Oh dear. Enter the dormitory. Up there? How do I get up there? Elevator? Stairs at the very back, it would seem.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID, Rebel College first-year student. Cross-referencing anomaly. Under the Academy's Information Integrity Guideline, this unit is not authorized to report discrepancies.
Okay. You're doing a fantastic job there, little robot. I appreciate your service to this academy. This escalator is very slow. This escalator is really slow. Jeez. Can I use this computer? Apparently not. Bummer. Where's my parcel? What's wrong with you guys? Still need to make the user experience more intuitive. That's a genius monetization plan. Thanks, but it's actually all free. The parcel management app, the pickup service, everything costs you nothing. All that for free? Basically, it's UPS and FedEx, but free. I like it. Oh, never mind. They're collecting customer data. They're gonna train an AI model off of me. It's all Lola logistics. You're a man of ambition. I wish you every success. I wish you the exact opposite of success. I do not sign away my privacy rights for you to collect information on me and use it to train an AI model. This girl has blue hair. This girl's got really blue hair. Jeez. That's really blue hair.
Classmate Iris.
The trajectory sims confirm it.
And she'll probably do anything.
Open the door.
Star system older than the...
So the principal decided to come and pay me a personal visit in my dorm. Not sure how I feel about this.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Rova's here. I'll brief her on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
Basically, she knows we're from outer space. The jig is up, boys. She's on to us. She knows we're an alien.
Far is me. And the truth that reveals the door of dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
The truth is a pillow. What's that for? A nice nap? The truth is a nap.
Oh, quite. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
I guess it's time. I guess it's nap time, guys. Let's go take a nap.
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
Ah, but what if I am the riddle?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side.
The dark side,
I believe
of
the
course.
Grand Architect's next move is tied to it.
The dark side. A Sonoro born of nature. Now, a shadowy reflection of the Academy, shifting with the collective psyche of its students and teachers. The dark side of the Force.
Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a
So she's
special
asking us to
affair,
become a Sith
formed
Lord.
from the collective emotions of the
I'm
student
totally
body.
fine with that.
It's an inseparable part of this place. A mirror into the thoughts of every student here. A reflection of their youth.
How does that work for me when I'm like 30 quadrillion years old?
Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow.
I don't know if I ever had anxiety when I was a kid, honestly.
Reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
So it's a hurricane.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the academy for some time.
Their students are anxious. I wonder why. Probably because they're at school and they have finals coming up. Just make all of the finals open book. Make them harder, but make them open book.
Many of our students were hailed as
Bam.
geniuses
Done.
back home, only to discover
Anxiety
they're
gone.
just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach.
That girl looks like Alyssa from PGR.
The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth.
The dark side of the Force. Open book exams are a scam. I actually always preferred open
A
books.
harsh reality that can be difficult to accept.
I was fine with a test being harder as long as it was open book.
In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into
And
a
in all
harmless game
honesty,
that students look forward
that's
to each
really
year.
a more accurate reflection of how you do things like projects and stuff in the real world anyways. Of course, there are some things that you just need to know via memorization and rote repetition, right? But by and large, like if you're at work and you're now doing a project, you're basically just, you're not going to know how to do the project. You're going to look up how to do the project and formulate ideas and stuff, right? Kind of like research papers back in school. That's more or less how things work in the real world. I mean, you do need to know some things like mathematics. That's hard to do in open book because like you just need to know those formulas and stuff. Now, I think like, you know, what is the quadratic equation? Stuff like that. I mean, you should be able to have like a little cheat card with you, right? Because again, like, you know, in real life, even before the advent of AI, I can tell you this because my dad was a civil engineer. You would basically just use very sophisticated engineering software to do a lot of the work for you. You had to know some things, of course, but like more often than not, you were basically, you weren't like at the level of doing agentic work, but it was not at the depth that schools made it out to be.
Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow.
They're all having very bad dreams.
At the same time, I've detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
I don't know. Maybe I just had a extreme dislike of how a lot of my education was very disjointed. Like, it wasn't unusual to have to write, like, 2 papers a semester in school on wildly different topics. And I always thought that was a complete waste of my time. Why can't I just write 1 paper and submit it to both classes? Because the English class that we had to write the paper for is going to grade it not on the subject material itself, but basically on whether or not your grammar, usage, mechanics, and citation is correct. And the science class is going to grade it on the subject matter. But like we couldn't like really use the same paper over and over again. Like we had to write 2 separate papers. I always hated that. I thought it was just like double work on top of all the other classes, right? And that was like a big thing that I always disliked is you got homework from every class every single day. And it's like, give me a freaking break, please. Just give me a break.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate.
And then they had the audacity to tell you not to cram. Yeah, don't cram the night before. Well, how am I supposed to actually learn the material when I have to basically spend 4 hours after school every single day just doing homework?
So this pillow is...
Like, by the time I'm done with that, I just don't have time for anything else. And so, like, you want me to study for an exam? Well, now I have to cram. I don't know.
See. This is our starting line.
I just took issue and still have issue with a lot of how the scholastic system has been run.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready.
Maybe that's actually the real reason why I'm so happy about AI. It's because I could just basically sit back and watch the entire academic system just burn. Because AI just completely destroys everything they've built up to this point. Maybe that's the real reason why I like AI.
I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
So, this is the Academy's dark side.
Ooh, we found the dark side. Cat's evil arc. I mean... Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? I mean, I don't know how it was for you guys, but when I was growing up, it's like, why can't I can use a calculator for my homework, why can't I use a calculator on the math test, right? And the teachers were like, you're not gonna... Are you gonna walk around with a calculator in your pocket every day, all day? And hello, like 10 years later, what do we all have in our pockets? Smartphones. We don't just have a calculator, we have a whole ass computer in our pocket with immediate access to the sum total of humankind's knowledge. It was just, it's like, what? And I mean, even at that point in time, PDAs were a thing with internet access because Wi-Fi was just starting to become a thing, and so it's like you can still access the internet to a degree with like a PDA, and so it's like the next evolution of this would be a calculator, and PDAs had like calculators on them, right? Depends on how hard the exam is. We're talking about basically using, I don't even remember the formula, but the quadratic equation, and there was like a bunch of others, right? It's like all of these things to do by hand, right? It wasn't until I think I got into pre-calculus in high school that they finally allowed us to start using calculators, because like we needed the scientific graphing calculators for some of the calculus functions that we had to do. I don't think it was until then that they actually started letting us actually use calculators on the test. Now, we could use calculators at homework, they couldn't stop us from doing that. But like on the test, like up until I think, what came after algebra, I think it was geometry. I can't remember what came after algebra in school. But basically, like up until like 10th grade, I was never really allowed to use a calculator on a majority of my math tests. I think the only time I was allowed to was on finals, just because the sheer amount of questions we would have to be asked to do all of them by hand to make sure that we could cover all of the subject material through that semester. Like, there's no way you could do it all by hand and get to the answer. And finish all the questions, so I think they allowed us to use calculators on them. But by and large, like, and even then, it wasn't even a scientific calculator. Like, it was just like a regular 1 through 9, plus, minus, equals, and period with clear. That's it. Yeah, if it's similar to STEM, then maybe still, but if it's a normal high school exam, nah. I disagree. Especially nowadays. I think you should definitely have a grasp of the fundamentals, right? Like, you should be able to add and subtract numbers, and to a degree, you should know how to multiply numbers. And, like, do a little bit of mental division, right? Like, if you can't figure out that 64 divided by 2 is 32, there's something wrong with your brain, right? Same thing if you don't know what 8 by 8 is, that's 64, there's something wrong with your brain, right? You should be able to do those kinds of things, like simple math, right? But when it comes to anything beyond that, realistically, in the real world, I mean, you're going to be using software to do all of this anyways, and that was even before AI was a thing. I don't know. Like I said, I just always had a dislike of the way academic institutions did things. And now with AI, just watching it completely ream the whole institutional foundation, it's just like I'm happy. Like, yes, burn, baby, burn.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs.
Is that an astronaut helmet? That's a TV.
They are the students' delusions. They took root in the academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock.
I have to find an alarm clock.
A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place. When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
Too bad I can't, like, put these things in my room, right? Like, why don't we do have, I think we technically do have a dorm in the school, but I don't think we can actually, like, add anything to it, can we? I don't think we can do that. Giant cat with glowing eyes. Crazy.
There's someone ahead.
There's a person?
Likely a reflection made by the dark side.
Are you okay? You're very red.
Ridiculous student, though.
I think you've been out in the sun too much, sir. Are you a ma'am? Yeah, I don't even know. You've been out in the sun too much, whichever gender you are.
The data's wrong no matter how you
Apparently
look
it's a female.
Wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything.
Clearly not everything yet.
You mean I should just give up?
Clearly you haven't tried that yet. I've tried everything. Have you tried giving up? No, then you haven't tried everything.
She's not talking to you.
Always remember that. If you're frustrated about something not working, and you talk to people about it, always remember, you haven't tried everything until you've tried giving up. Always remember that. Once you've tried giving up and that still doesn't work, then you've tried everything.
Right.
And nothing works.
It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction.
That sucks. Maybe she should recalibrate her GPS then.
But she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain.
Dark side of the Force.
Here it remains.
So this is how she became a Sith Lord.
I'm so tired.
Sounds like you just haven't drank enough coffee then.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Drink more coffee. You're tired, drink coffee. That's your problem. If you're ever tired, just realize you haven't had enough caffeine.
You've thought about it, haven't you?
Oh, is that 𝘀lova's voice? Ooh.
Just give all your worries to me. Relax. Let me help you.
That definitely sounds like 𝘀lova's voice.
This voice is...
𝘀lova, my girl! My girl, 𝘀lova!
I don't know.
Bunch of fish.
The things you said? I never thought of it that way before.
Over here? No one over there.
You can do it that
You're finally here, 𝘧𝘂!
𝘧𝘂!
Took you long enough.
Where's she at?
You always study
Who is
in those
this?
rooms and never have time for us.
Whoever she is, she's very green and she's clapping a lot.
I've heard that name before.
It's okay not to know. Just stay here.
Boo, boring. Apparently that dude's very boring. He is less than the life of the party.
These people are all talking to the same voice.
Sounds like 𝘀lova.
Is it influencing them?
Uh-oh, the signal is breaking up.
President Lucilla?
I cannot hear you. You know what's nice is they actually make the interference. Unlike a certain other game that we played yesterday, where the interference was just the words cutting out.
Be careful, Rover.
At least with this, it actually
Something
sounded like
smells off here.
true static noise being injected, like you would expect with interference.
Huh. I think it's coming from over there.
It's coming from over there.
Let's go take a look.
Well, let's go see what's over there.
A rabbit.
A rabbit?
Looks like it's waiting for us.
It's a rabbit. It's a big aquarium. I guess we're gonna follow the rabbit. And I guess this is basically gonna be an Alice in Wonderland story, isn't it?
These frequencies smell
Whoa.
different now. Stay alert, Rover.
That's a lot of school desks floating around a giant black orb. So is that what's going to happen? This is just gonna, like, we're gonna follow the rabbit and it's just gonna be an Alice in Wonderland story? I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end. No matter which way I turn, I can't see the light. The data, the formulas, they don't mean anything to me anymore. The right direction, not the left. The right. Maybe I should trace back to the previous records. I remember leaving them in one of the rooms. Alright, well, let's go find them. Can I go this way? Nope. Blocked. Paimon walled again. We just went through here. Yep, we just went through here. Here it is. Investigate the anomaly. I see it now. The direction was wrong from the very start. Maybe I shouldn't even be here anymore. I keep hearing these strange melodies around the academy, and I keep seeing this weird rabbit. It seems to be trying to point me in a certain direction. Rabbits, man. Can't believe I'm placing my hopes in one. Huh. Okay. It was there all along. Well, I'm glad you found it. Oh, hey, it's 𝘧𝘂. She's a little green. She's more green than I recall.
That was amazing.
She's been eating her spinach.
No matter
That's why
what
she's green.
kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Gentle mother. She's very gentle and very green.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent Soulsworn.
And now she has disappeared. Ooh. Someone decided to splatter a bunch of paint on the ground, apparently. Oops.
Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit?
No hesitation. The end has come.
I hereby illuminate this rune.
Illuminate. She's wearing a mask. How do I get that cool mask? I want to wear it.
At once.
Now she's using her magical girl powers. Congratulations, you did it. And also gave me an asthma attack on top of it. Hi.
Are you okay? Did I help you?
Define the word help. I am fine. Yes, I'm personally fine. We're not going to address the second question.
Freshman who was muttering to herself in class.
Yup, that sounds like me.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place.
You're not lying. There's like dust and paint all over the place.
It's just...
It's definitely a mess. The chairs are all in disarray. The desks are all piled up. Like it's very much a mess. Uh-oh. The paint is becoming alive.
These runes again.
Now, I don't know much. But, as I recall, the last time the paint became alive, it ended up very badly.
We're getting out of here.
Oh my god, uncensored hand holding. Yes. I have acquired a new trophy. Companion. Companion? I wanna switch to my companion. What happens if I just go back this way? Apparently not much. Apparently nothing at all. Can't go back that way. I'm going up here. Get up there. Can I get up there? Apparently you can climb on these things. Can I see? You can climb on. Maybe you can't? I thought you could climb on them. Oh no, you just clip right through them. Oh, okay. So this one must be like the weird one. This one's the weird one out. Okay, bummer. What about over here? I don't think I can. Can I? What if I grapple? Okay, I think I can actually get on top of that. Problem is, I don't think I can get anywhere else. It'd be very difficult to do. I want to see if I can get up there. We found the alarm clock, because I can hear it. Can't get over there, apparently.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way.
So that's where you sleep, and this is where you study at. Ooh. Oh, man. Can I go over there? I cannot go over there. There's glass in the way. Darn it. Ooh. There's a giant portal on the glass. I am mildly annoyed that I can't, like, jump through the glass. Are any of these doors open? Well, they kind of are, but they're all blocked. Ooh. Darn it. I want to, like, jump in over there. See what happens.
Wind guide me.
Ooh, okay. Get over here. Get over here. Alright. Then grapple. Ah, darn it. I can't glitch into there. Darn it. That sucks. Oh well. I tried. We have found the clock. We found the clock, and I guess now we're leaving. I guess we're leaving now. Ooh, I'm back. It was all a dream.
How do you feel, Rover?
Like $1,000,000. My head hurts. Yeah, I need the whole bottle of Tylenol. Like, right now. Oh, head pats, yes.
It's nothing serious, don't worry.
Well, half a head pat, I guess. She used the back of her hand. You could have used the front of your hand. It would have been nicer.
A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
We met a very cute girl. And we found a rabbit.
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. It seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including 𝘠𝑉𝑜ra. I've seen them together several times. 𝘠𝑉𝑜ra's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who 𝘠𝑉𝑜ra really is.
I'll never forget what happened to that cutie pie.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, 𝘠𝑉𝑜ra could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's
so it was like the polychrome channel on the TV is like the only TV channel in all of 𝘠𝘠𝑉𝑜. If so, like they need to up their like broadcast budget. Maybe the real problem is that the like
registered riddle for the new solar
amateur broadcast club doesn't exist anymore. Maybe it only exists on paper, but like the people that used to make it up have long since graduated and no one was interested in doing like TV broadcasts. And so now like the only channel is just a polychrome
we'll have
channel.
To speak with her directly.
Where it's just colors constantly going across the screen and that's it.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance.
She got a really cool hat.
You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Lucilla. She got really blue hair.
Dr. Luke and I will speak with the students you saw appear in the dark side. As for 𝘧𝘬𝘁, I'll leave her to you. If you need any help with the investigation, come find me. And Rover, as a student yourself, do take some time to relax and enjoy the celebration.
I don't know, is Lucilla supposed to be some callback to maybe Selena from PGR? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. That's my guess, but I don't know. The real question is, why is the window a fish eye glass? That's what I want to know. Can I sit down? I cannot sit down. Can I sit down over here? I cannot sit down over here. Can I sit down over here? It's my own dorm room. I can't even sit down. Can't believe this. I do have a trash can, though.
Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly
You could
in
just
rare earth
breathe.
concentration.
She's not nearly as scary as the rumors say.
Ooh, cool.
Fluorotrons are exoswarms.
I need to get a drink.
From exostrider components. Now, if you get stung, how do you stop?
Apparently I can't interact with this.
Option A.
That sucks.
Install antivirus software. What? What kind of nonsense is?
Asumi. Those rumors about dropping out are just wild. They say your very existence will be erased and everyone around you will be brainwashed to forget you ever existed. Oh, that sucks. Some claim that the academy's full of secret agents who turn failing students into fertilizer. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Better hope you make all A's on your exams. Otherwise, you're going to become fertilizer. You know, I do have to ask, how do these people actually get behind the desk? Do they just, like, hop over? Because, like, I don't see a single place that, like, opens up for them to get behind the desk. Just asking for a friend. Alright, we're leaving. Eventually it'll load. We're almost there. We're there. Apparently we have to go all the way over there.
Oh, is that?
Who is it? Is that?
What are you waiting
Is that who?
for? Go for it.
Go, do it. Do it. Hey, dude, I think one of those chicks over there wants to get your number.
Huh?
Oh, hey, it's Lene.
Hey, over here.
Hi, I'm right here.
Oh, long time no see. How's it going?
It's great to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see.
Yeah, I just finished downing like my 11th Red Bull this hour. I'm so full of energy. You have no idea.
Like they've all just
At this point, like I basically need Red Bull just to go to sleep. That's how much energy I've got.
Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess.
I'm looking for a cutie pie by the name of 𝘧𝘬𝘁. She sounds like she's from the very middle of Scotland.
𝘧𝘬𝘁? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever.
Oof.
She actually came asking about
I guess that's what happens when you get held back because you're a spy.
Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too.
Oh, I'm famous. Ooh.
Since you're looking
We like
for
being
her,
famous. I wonder if I have my own fan club yet.
let's go ask Denia. She's a friend of 𝘧𝘬𝘗's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might
How
know where
dare
she's at.
𝘧𝘬𝘗 replace my 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺? What? She replaced your 𝘬𝘩𝘦? I honestly don't even know what's... Why are there just... What is this? The arrows are telling me to go this way. What does this mean? What is this? The arrows are bidding me this way.
Heading to the testing field.
Into a wall, apparently. She's just a stronger 𝘬𝘩𝘦. Really? Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea. That's honestly a little nuts, just saying. Because, like, didn't 𝘬𝘩𝘦 come out just a few months ago? I mean, a few months ago. We're already halfway through the year. So I don't know how long ago a few months ago was actually. Feels like it was just... God, that sounds really bright. Jesus. Didn't 𝘬𝘩𝘦 come out in, like, October? Or maybe it was September. It wasn't, like, that long before 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 came out, right? Like, it was, like, the last patch or the second to last patch in 𝘧𝘠month, right? Can I climb up on this thing? Apparently. Nothing up here. Nothing over here either. Nope. No secret chests, apparently. That sucks. Oh well. Whee!
Oh, there she is.
They really gave us a shot of her ass. Oh my god.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
She's solving something.
That's alright. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like 𝘧𝘬𝘗.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future 𝘰𝘰𝘠 successor.
She's probably downing Red Bulls about as much as I am. Actually, she's probably downing Red Bull, C4, Alani's, and probably monsters. Like, she's probably just, like, walking around with, like, 10 of those in her pocket and just, like, constantly sipping on them.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving?
Like, she probably has stock in those companies.
See ya.
Like, you're leaving? Okay, bye, bitch. She's like 10% better? Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Hi, Denia. You know where 𝘧𝘬𝘗's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
Her headband is like that paper cut out with people holding hands.
She's after Minerva's treasure too?
I don't know what that is, but we're
Isn't
about to
her
find out.
sorting exam coming up?
What is this?
How's she handling all that?
Each year, a treasure hunt organized by a mysterious host takes place at 𝘺𝘠𝘠 Academy. Participants take home a wide range of rewards, and a single wish is granted for the biggest winner. So it's basically the Holy Grail War. Got it. Though those wishes are always granted in delightfully peculiar ways, so not like the Holy Grail War, this eccentricity only fuels the students' rivalry as they strive to outwit their invisible mastermind. So it's like the Holy Grail War without being the Holy Grail War.
She's the one who has to live
at
up
some
to
point
the
there's like a genie bottle.
𝘰𝘰𝘠𝘠
Got it.
successor thing.
Why is your hair sparkly but only on the inside?
Personally, I just let it all go.
They're straight up just giving
Life
you a
would be
view
way
of Rover's
easier that
thighs.
way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be 𝘧𝘬𝘐 anymore.
Huh. Just wait here.
Found
We'll
her.
run into her soon enough.
I don't think we're going to run into her. I think she's going to drop on us.
Those portals can open anywhere.
Yeah, she's right there. Her face. Oh my god, her face is like perfect. I love this. I'm sorry. I have to take a snapshot of this. This is like perfect. I have to take a snapshot of this to save for my collection. Let's see here. Rectangle window. Boom. Saved.
Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
You're not wrong about that.
Like that.
Yep. Just like that. Come on, you showed everybody else's ass. You're not gonna do like a behind image of this, of her getting up. There you go. There you go. I almost lost faith in you, 𝘐'𝘮.
Oh, Danya. Did Isla come by?
Oh, is her name Isla? I thought it was Isla. Okay. Never mind.
She did.
𝘵𝘐 it
like she figured things
sounds
out on her own.
familiar,
So,
but nothing's
she doesn't
coming
need
to
your help
mind.
anymore.
Like, 𝘵𝘐 sounds familiar, but nothing's coming to mind. I don't know. What is it? Enlighten me.
Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Hi. It's a friendship. Friend slot. Hide and seek game.
I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
Hi. How you doing? We literally just met like 5 minutes ago. No, I've never heard of that. 𝘵𝘐. So what is it? Like Among Us, basically? Chameleon. There it is. You know what I heard? When I heard mecha, I was thinking like robots. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking robots. Prop hunt? Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking like robots. So basically, it's like Wintrace. They basically took the idea of Wintrace from Genshin and turned it into this. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, when I heard mecha though, I was thinking like robots, kind of like Gundams, right? That's what I was thinking. 120k? Wow, that's crazy.
You're the upperclassman now, 𝘧𝘬𝘐. She and I are just lowly freshmen.
I'll have you know, I am probably older than all of you, combined. Wasn't I a teacher at the school once too? Like 20 years ago, or 30 years ago, or 50 years ago? I was a teacher at some point.
Me?
How do I link everything to Genshin? Don't you know?
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you
𝘠𝘠𝘢
about.
is the only original idea. Everything comes from 𝘠𝘠𝘢. If there is a game that exists, whether it existed in the 1960s or it exists in 2160, it all came from 𝘠𝘠𝘢. Always remember that. Every single idea out there originates from 𝘠𝘠𝘢. Always remember that. Doesn't matter if they basically copy-pasted and changed up the homework a little bit with Breath of the Wild. Doesn't matter. You don't know this, but 𝘠𝘠𝘢 was developing Genshin Impact before Breath of the Wild was even thought of. And then there were corporate spies inside of Hoyoverse and decided to take the IP and give it to the Zelda franchise to make Breath of the Wild. And that's why we got Breath of the Wild before we got Genshin Impact. But it was actually Genshin Impact all along. They invented the universe. That's exactly correct. Universe Simulator, Roblox, all of this came from MiHoYo. Bad. Nice to meet you, upperclassmen. I feel like they should have just went with senpai.
Wait, you're the Rover?
Indeed, 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛.
I can't believe you're still a freshman.
Yeah, Kuro helped Nintendo steal from Hoyo. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yep.
It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika.
Hi.
Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm.
Allegedly took down the Void Worm.
So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
In private? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Serious.
You're not wrong about that.
Better help her out, Sigrika.
In private sounds serious. Yes, very serious. I'm gonna lay out all of my troubles.
I just have a few questions.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions. Yes, what are your digits and what days are you free?
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Also, what are your hobbies?
Go see the Divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Who is the Divinator?
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're
yeah, like you see this TV back here with like the polychromes? That came from Zenless, by the way. That's from Zenless.
It's Denia. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
All right. Let's head to
No,
the
they did.
inventor's place.
Yeah, they invented physics.
See you later, Linnae.
That's why their characters are so, you know,
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And
smart,
check your messages
like Einstein,
when you get a sec.
right? That's why, like, you know, like, Hoyo invented physics for the sole reason of modeling Zenless Zone models, right? Just to give them the necessary wiggle. And Isaac Newton and Albert Einstein were so immaculately impressed with what Hoyo had done that they wrote an entire multiple papers. Einstein and Epstein, the yin and yang.
See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
The difference between Einstein and Epstein is just in P. Oh, this is a cute shirt. It's like a bear shirt. Oh no, it's not a bear shirt. Ooh. I don't believe, I could be wrong, I don't believe I've seen an NPC with highlights yet. Hey, Hina, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I don't think I've seen an NPC with highlights yet. I think this is the first one. Talk to Denia. I guess we're gonna talk to Denia. What's up?
What's up?
About the new solar celebration.
A celebration of the new sun.
The new sun.
For the Roya.
What happened to the old sun?
The grand finale of 1,000-year duty.
Oh, this has been going on for a long time.
But duty is just a fancy word for the chains you put on yourself.
You're wearing chains. Does that have any kind of symbolism?
I think life feels better without the extra weight.
Maybe you should get rid of the chains around your neck. Is this a 3D printer?
Just ask her whatever you want to know. She'll help you, no doubt. That's just the kind of predictably boring person she is.
Huh. Like, this looks like a 3D printer, doesn't it? About you.
Huh?
Yeah, what about you? She's just like, what? She's like, yeah, I prefer to be mysterious. I'm gonna take a picture with this NPC here. This I don't think I've seen an NPC with highlights yet. Where's the camera? Boom. Boom. Save. Saved. I hope it's saved. Allegedly it's saved. Theoretically it's saved.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
I'm curious if anyone, I have to know now, do any of the other NPCs have like highlights in their hair? This chick's over here jamming out. No, she has the same style hair, but not the highlights. I think legit she's like a very unique NPC. I don't know, we can figure that out later. This water? I didn't know there was water here. Okay, cool. I had no idea there was water here. Oh, that's glass. Crazy. I didn't even see the glass there. Now I see it. You have some asteroids. What convene is better this chapter? Well, that's hard to say. Depends on your thought process. If you have...
Let me be there for everyone.
Hiyuki. If you have
head
Hiyuki,
toward our shared future,
Lucilla would be the better go-to. Because that would flesh out like a 𝘬𝘁𝘬𝘁 team.
Of your wishes.
If you have the elf chick, I forgot what her name is. She's from Rinasita. She buffs arrow erosion of sorts, or she gives a lot of stacks with arrow erosion. If you have her, you can always go down that pathway and get Cartethia.
The power to split and merge matter.
You have Frolova, Lucy, and Shorekeeper. Oh, If you want, like, limited characters, you can always, since you don't have, oh, you said you do have Lucy. Rebecca, then. Rebecca goes with Lucy. Unfortunately, from my own testing, granted, I don't have their best-in-slot weapons yet. From my own testing, they're kind of weak. They're kind of weak. But let's see here. You have Lucy, Shorekeeper, and Frolova. Who is on the banner right now? It's, I think Lucilla and, Cartethia? Yeah, these two. Who is coming out next? My thoughts go to Lucilla because she's the newest one. And so she will at least future-proof you to an extent for like making teams. Who is coming out next? It's hard, you know. Yeah, who is coming out next? WuWa. Upcoming characters. New characters revealed. Alright, I know it's 𝘤𝘤𝘤 and 𝘬𝘬𝘬. I don't know what element 𝘤𝘤𝘤 is. I don't know what element 𝘬𝘬𝘬 is. Yeah, if you don't have 𝘺𝘂𝘮, that's her name, 𝘺𝘂𝘮. Yeah, don't pull for Cartethia. If you don't have Hiyuki, don't pull for Lucilla. I say Lucilla because that would end up future-proofing you for other characters in the future, but it does kind of like pigeonhole you to just building around like a 𝘬𝘬𝘺 team. 𝘤𝘤𝘤, I don't know what element �𝘤𝘤 is gonna be. If I had to guess, probably Era? Do we know? I don't even know. 𝘤𝘤𝘤 Xuanling element. Does anyone even know? She's going to be Havoc. If she's going to be Havoc, huh. Will she do Havoc Bane? Havoc, yeah, is she going to do Havoc Bane? That's the next question. Not like that really helps. 𝘬𝘬𝘀. So just 𝘬𝘬𝘀. Yeah, I would say probably just hold off on getting anyone. You'll get Rebecca for free, I think, in the event going on right now. I would say hold off and don't pull for anyone. Lucilla would end up, I believe, pigeonholing you into building around a 𝘬𝘬𝘺 team, but if you don't have Hiyuki, then she probably wouldn't be that useful. Oh, you can use her with Frolova, apparently. Works in Echo mode with all Echo skill damage dealers due to her outro amplifying Echo skill damage and her ability to cast multiple Echo skills, as well as increase Echo damage of the whole team in general. Oh, so she would actually go pretty well with Frolova. By order of viability, Sigrika is the best. It pairs naturally with Shorekeeper. Galbrina also does, but 1/3 heavy damage makes her a bit worse than Qian. Frolova can pair with Lucilla and Qian for a team with a ton of Echo skill damage, which makes it Frolova's new best team overall. So Lucilla would actually go well with Frolova, apparently. That's new information for me. Yeah. Yeah, save for 𝘤𝘤𝘤 or Shin, yeah, that would be like my default. Playback isn't supported on this device. What do you mean playback's not supported on this device? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Can I not watch the video? The video doesn't exist, apparently. Yeah, if you have Hiyuki or an Echo damage unit, pull for Lucilla. Lucilla has 2 more 𝘬𝘬𝘺 and Echo damage. Yeah, but if you already have Linné, I'd say save for future units. You caught Lucy with 16 pulls. Congratulations. That's really nice. Gameplay and teams. Yep, it is now Lucilla, apparently. So basically, I would say you have 2 options. Your first option is you can build a team around Frolova with Lucilla, and you have Shorekeeper, so that would be a decent team to slot in. Shorekeeper, Lucilla, and 𝘀. That would be a good viable team right now. Is not recommended with Shorekeeper, so never mind. So don't use Shorekeeper in this slot. I wouldn't even know. You'd probably just use some rando, I guess. I don't even know. Havoc Rover, maybe? Either way, your first option is to pull Lucilla and build a team around 𝘀. Or I would recommend saving your pulls for 𝘰𝘰𝘢𝘢. Saving your pulls for 𝘰𝘰𝘢𝘢 next patch. So that would be like the probably best option. Lucilla's playstyle is boring anyways. Is it really? I haven't done her thing.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Let's test her out. Besides, let's see how boring she is. Apparently I have stuff that I haven't claimed. I did not even know this was a thing. I can only claim that one because I've done her before. Like, I literally have her. Have this guy. Alright. Alright, let's trial her. Press G and look down first when you try her. I already know what that's going to do.
Time for class.
Yep. I already knew that. I already knew what that was gonna do. Let's see here. Alright. Grant damage bonus to resonators in the team when in Glacio Chafe. Inflict Glacio Chafe when in resonance mode Echo. Cast Echo skill more frequently and boost the damage output of Echo skill teams. So she would work with 𝘀. Almost makes me want to try and get her, actually, to buff my 𝘀. Kane plays mid. It changes the map. Really? I don't see anything. There's nothing there. Like, this is with color, this is allegedly grayscale. Take a picture in that mode and then exit. It didn't do anything. This is still the same. Apply the filter and take a picture. I mean, it was grayscale. Like you said, take a picture in grayscale. It was allegedly grayscale.
For class.
Alright, E. F. Leave. You did neither. I did. I literally just took a picture. Like, the filter was grayscale initially. I just changed it to not grayscale. And then I took a picture. It doesn't change anything. You don't leave the trial? You said leave. You said take a pic in that mode, then exit. My brain would immediately go to exiting the area. Like, when you say exit, I would imagine that means literally exit. No. You said take a pic in that mode, then exit. That's what you said. I could see the history right in front of me.
Time
All right,
for class.
G. This is in grayscale. Take the picture. I took the picture. There's no change.
Memories
G.
take shape.
Apply the filter. F. It adds chromatic aberration. That's all it does. In an area right in front of you. Okay, that's all it does. What happens if we walk into it? Okay, it just applies a type of chromatic aberration to it. That's all it does. I don't know. I don't exactly consider that groundbreaking. An interesting thing that happens, but I don't know. Alright, let's try out the playstyle and see how boring it is. Oh, so it's basically like Nahida from Genshin. Gotcha.
Smile. Look at the camera.
She plays like Charlotte
Say cheese.
from Genshin.
Memories take shape. Smile. Aren't you photogenic?
Okay.
Illusions of the past. Step forward.
Ooh.
Gotcha. I inscribe time for class every instant.
Okay, she plays like Han Ying. She plays like Han Ying from,
Say cheese.
PGR. That's what she plays like.
Gotcha.
Mix Charlotte's basic attacks with Han Ying in her ultimate form, and that's how she plays.
Scattered memories take shape. I protect all that I have.
It's refreshingly simple.
Memories take
Like, it's not bad,
Look at the
but
camera.
there's like, you don't have, there's like nothing really to think
Say
about.
cheese.
Which, if she's going to be like a support, like, that's nice that she's basically super simple. On field, do the thing, and then leave. When casting skill or basic attack 3, hold resonant skill or normal attack to deploy the focus ring. Releasing resonant skill or normal attack when the cursor is within perfect focus allows Lucilla to deal increased damage. Intro, resonance, basic, restore trace. When you have 3, do something, and then it makes it special. Okay.
Time for class.
Is it good or not? I mean, the gameplay itself is very simple. Gameplay itself is extremely simple. Like, you don't have to really think too much on the gameplay.
Mediocre foes. Dismissed. Oh, gotcha.
I wouldn't go that far.
I witness every edge.
Like, it looks like you just build up the 3 photographic stacks, which is her forte gauge. Just build that up. Yeah, you just build that up, and then you ult.
Smile. Aren't you fun? Illusions of the past. Step forward. I inscribe all that I have.
Yeah, it's kind of simple. It's a very simplistic gameplay. I mean, it's hard to tell in the limited trial that we have here exactly how powerful she is. So it's like there's no way to actually like test her out and see like how well she does with Hayuki. If you're asking whether or not the gameplay is good or not, it's very simple. That's all I can really say. It's just simplistic. If you've ever played Genshin and you have Charlotte, just combine her normal attacks. And if you've ever played PGR and you have Han Ying, combine her attack sequence as the ultimate. And that's basically Lucilla. Yeah, even Han Ying gameplay's better. I mean, it's different styles, basically. Like, that's all I can say. I mean, it's not good or not bad. Like, I would agree that it's mid. It's right there in the middle. It's not bad. It's just... It just is. It does exactly what it probably needs to do, which is apply the buffs so you can get out, right? Like, you can basically say the same thing for just about any character, right? Like, 𝘠𝘧𝘬𝘕, do the thing and then leave, right?
Power levels. Precision calibration.
Who else do we have?
Scissors at the ready.
𝘠𝘬𝘕, do the thing and then leave, right? Shorekeeper, do the thing and then leave, right? Like, Lucilla's not meant to be on the field for very long. She's not meant to have, like, a complicated skill set. She's supposed to get on the field and then leave. So different design philosophy. Again, like, it's the animations are kind of flashy. I thought they were okay, but like complexity, I mean, it's not meant to be that complex. Yeah, no, it's not about the field time. Okay, okay. I'm curious now. Since you're saying all of this. What would you say a good playstyle for a support character would be? I'm curious now. 𝘕𝘮 without his mid-air being interrupted? Okay. Okay, S1 𝘕𝘮. Okay. I don't have 𝘕𝘮, so I can't comment on that. So I'll take your word for it. From where I stand, though, given the sometimes rather short time frames these buffs are in effect for, having someone that's on field and then off immediately, like...
Power levels.
Say Sanhua.
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
Right? I should try to smile more.
She's very out of the way.
Like this?
I think her entire rotation is shorter than how long it takes some echo skills to be cast. So, I mean, if you're running a DPS unit, you don't want your support units on field very long. The more complicated your gameplay or skill sets become, the longer it takes to activate them, or the harder it is for the average person to activate them. Does she? I don't have Lene either, so I can't really comment on that.
Time for class. Smile. Look at the camera. Come on, get in the shot. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe every edge. You can trust
That actually felt really fast. It felt somewhere between 𝘠𝘠𝘕 and Sanhua's time. That's what it felt like.
As the first night.
It felt somewhere between how long it takes 𝘠𝘠𝘕 and how long it takes Sanhua to be on field. You can probably refine that a little bit. Like, from my personal standpoint, I don't have a problem with it. Like, it's her stuff is totally fine.
Memories take shape. Say cheese. Oh my. Smile. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness all that I have.
Careful. Get behind too late to escape. Let there be snow. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
I mean, I don't. It doesn't feel that bad to me. Sorry. You build up 3 stacks. You go into the ultimate. You just do a charged attack, and then she does her thing, and that's it. Like it doesn't feel that bad. Sorry. At least not from my perspective.
Time for class. Aren't you photogenic?
Basically, like, all you have to do is just, like, 3 charged attacks. So
Memories take shape. Scattered
then you just go into the ultimate and then just
take shape. I protect.
just do this.
Every instant.
Not that hard. It's not that hard. It could be a lot better. Sure. Anything could be a lot better. Sure. We'll say that. Anything could be a lot better. Sure. In my opinion, I feel she's a decent balance and refreshingly simple compared to some character kits that we get. That's my long and short of it. That's my long and short of it. Anyways, TLDR, if you want to go for 𝘬𝘬, if you want to build a team around 𝘬𝘬, probably get Lucilla. Otherwise, just wait for 𝘤𝘤𝘤𝘤 to come out. That's the long and short of it, if you're still here.
Hey! The incredible Void Worm writer.
We're ready
We're
when you
screening
are.
a documentary about him.
Hey, you on the left. A little more to the right.
Riddle leaderboard. Apparently, this is where a bunch of people go
I heard
to
the student who solves the most riddles
solve riddles.
gets a wish granted by the Academy.
Why does it go from 31, 38, 39? Why does it go from 39 to 13? Or is that 10? 39? Why does it drop to 10 immediately?
Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird.
She wants a photo of a bird.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
Sounds like you just made that up. You don't have anything else you want?
This one's good enough for me.
Alright, I guess we're going to get a photo for a bird.
Dania said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Royan myself, it'd be a shame not to take part.
It's a 0? I mean, that's why I said it. It went from like a 39 to a 10. It looked like a 13 at first because, I mean, it kind of looks like, you know, boom, boom. But then there's 13 down here, so this has to be 10. Plus, this is 11, and everything goes in order. But it's like, why is it going from 39 to 10? That's what I want to know. That's the real question.
A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sagrika just passed your score.
Ooh.
That's
Some
a heliotic
rivalry
success
now.
of you.
Very nice.
It's only natural.
Alright,
It would
rivalry,
be more of a shock
bloodshed.
if she couldn't solve them.
Scratch at each other's throats. I want to see a cat fight break out
Let's
right
go.
now. I guess she can't handle being stared at.
Psychological threshold.
Something about a psychological threshold.
Interested?
Ooh.
This is the Mind Dive arcade.
The Mind
The games
Dive.
here are so immersive, you can easily lose a whole day.
A whole day?
Would you like to try one?
Sounds like paradise. Let's do it. Alright, what kind of games will we end up losing a whole day in? Play Stellar Orbit Beats. Play Fuel Optimization Simulator. Stellar Orbit Beats. Oh god, what is this? Oh, is this a rhythm game? Calibrate the flying tempo first before playing. Okay. Calibration. offset value. I feel it should be like 7.5, not 7 or 8, but like 7.5. I guess this is fine. All right. Yeah, time to gamble. I wish, right? Actually, it might be. I think I have.
Something is not right with
I
this
didn't play
leaderboard.
Stellar Orbit Beats.
How
I
have
just
I got this
calibrated this
much?
stuff. Let's see here. What do I have? I have 7 of these, which I'm saving. I have 329 of these. That's enough for 2 polls. I didn't get anything. Oh well. Alright, tutorial track. I guess we're doing easy. Alright, let's see how well the rhythm game in Wuthering Waves actually is. Or just basically point and laugh at me completely failing everything. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Music notes. To raise your score, hit incoming blue and green notes by pressing the button corresponding to the note's color as the spaceship passes over the note. Okay. I was not expecting that specifically. You can also earn points by pressing the corresponding directional button as the spaceship passes over the directional notes. Doing so causes your spaceship to bank left or right in standard cruise mode. Incoming long notes are marked by yellow lines. Standard long notes require you to press the yellow button, while continuous long notes require you to press and hold it. Okay. What does A do? A doesn't do anything. X. Oh, this actually isn't bad. I was expecting this to be a little bit harder. It's a little bizarre that A doesn't exist. Oops, wrong one. The RB is going to probably throw me for a loop, though. It's a lot better than the rhythm game I've seen RB. Boom. That's going to throw me for a bit of a loop. The RB-LB is going to be a bit weird. That actually wasn't bad. I was expecting something different, and that actually was pretty decent. Alright, this is level 2, I think, right? Oops. X. The tutorial is easy, but it gets harder. I'm fairly certain it's going to get really hard. Oops, wrong one. Is this the same one I just did? I redid the stage. I have a feeling you're correct. Because I feel like I just did this one. Yeah. I think I got a bit better of a score, though. Yeah, I got a bit better of a score, so that's fine. See, it says continue, and I press continue. And then it just taught me to this one. There's no... Okay, there's no, like, other... There's no other one yet. Okay, it's just this one. Okay. Okay, so there isn't a second one yet. Or at the very least, I haven't unlocked the second one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, play Fuel Optimization Simulator. I love how, like, I came over here and I just climbed on top of it. Alright, what is this? Weird? Weird. Indeed. Alright, start? What is this? Oh, this is where we catch the stuff. Oh, I played this when, we had that event. Oops. My bad. Yeah, missed the star. That's fine. Yeah, I remember this from the event a while back. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Alright, I'm done playing games. Though technically I'm still playing a game.
Such a high score. How did you do that?
Don't ask me.
You'll have to show me your secret sometime.
My secret is just mashing buttons. I'm basically the dog in that meme at the computer desk, just like mashing buttons. That's literally my playstyle. I ascribe to the Leroy Jenkins philosophy of combat. Hit it until it dies, and just charge forward with reckless abandon.
This is it. Denya found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here.
Why does she refer to herself in third person?
See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side.
Am I upperclassman or am I senior? Because you've called me both at this point.
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Denya said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Oh, I don't know what I did with my brain. This isn't Denya, this is Sigrika.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I
left
can
my
before
brain
the celebration
apparently
ends.
not in my skull. I left it lying around. If anyone sees it, just tell it to stay there. Eventually I'll come and find it.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual. You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly.
It's talking about a black cat and showing us, like, a painted cat.
Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice.
Yeah, it was probably my daughter. What did the ghost say? That was probably my daughter.
She said she had to go somewhere far away to do something really important.
That's my girl.
That she wouldn't see her family for a long time.
And she didn't.
So she was feeling a little lonely.
It's okay, we eventually reunited.
But she was so determined. It warmed my heart. I never forgot her.
I'll never forget my daughter either.
Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind. But the disturbances in there lately. You must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday?
Yes, especially that room that lit up out of nowhere.
There was someone here in a room downstairs killing it with the electric guitar? Really? Ooh. We'll have to go find him here in a little bit. Is that an Azoth dagger? Kudos to those of you that actually know.
If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal room.
So those are runes, huh? Interesting.
But if I invoke its true name...
The true name.
I can call forth the power sleeping within.
So apparently now there's witchcraft in this game.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me, Didi?
Didi?
Wake up. It's 𝘧𝘧. Time to work.
We get a cute little robot companion.
Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator
Scientific
is
Divination.
Due to high student approval ratings. User login, 𝘧𝘧. Switching to Riddle channel.
Riddle me this, Batman.
If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
That's what I was just thinking.
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands.
Black. Any other colors? Yeah, we got pink.
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
You got any, like, pink colors? Because that's, like, my daughter's color of her hair.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends.
Can I game alone? Study by myself. Screw all of those guys.
Or earned recognition from
Miraculous
others.
comprehension. I do what I want. That's right.
I didn't know you could answer like that.
That's right. I do what I want.
As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Didi, analyzing data, presenting results.
Alright, what do you got for me, girl? What do you got? Riddle me this, Batman.
Look! Here's the riddle.
It's a picture. I didn't know that was also called a riddle. I have apparently plenty of riddles on my phone.
It's a picture.
Yes. All of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
Huh. I see a chick drawing the 𝘧𝘧 insignia. She's drawing runes. It looks like the 𝘧𝘧 insignia. Tiny glyphs. Very tiny. The monsters beneath the shadows are drawn to the light. Perhaps they are being nourished by it. Investigation complete.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
She's drawing the 𝘧𝘧 symbol.
Runes. This one represents the sun.
Obviously, it's
super
𝘧𝘧.
important to us, Roya.
Light, sun. Makes sense.
The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But this sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back.
I already saw that, girl. You need to catch up with where I am at. We already saw this.
Through me, seek the gift.
The gift.
Seek
the gift.
I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over 𝘬𝘠 Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
Sounds like she just wants an excuse to go with us into the dark side. Not that I mind.
She's right.
She's a pretty girl.
Otherwise, I'd waste too much
I think
time.
I can set aside a couple of hours on Wednesday nights for her. So we'll take it.
To the dark
Why
side's
not?
disturbances,
Add to my collection.
it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
No, we're gonna keep plenty of eyes on her.
Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
Oh, I have no doubt about that.
You sure do like to help out, 𝘧𝘬𝘁.
I'll be counting on you.
You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
So I guess this patch is basically just us going on a date with 𝘧𝘬𝘁.
I should send this riddle to the president as well.
That's basically what this entire patch is about. When this patch came out. Send the riddle. Here's a picture. Focus on the investigation and be careful. Can I go down in this room? Ooh, I can. Oh. Only down here, though. There's nothing down here, though. There's nothing down here. Bummer. Bunch of light cones. Go up here.
Wait. Something's wrong with
Can
the
I
firewall.
go in through this door? I cannot go in through that door.
Tracking us.
What are the chances I can go in through this door? Nope.
Tell me it's Sauron again. He can't solve a riddle for crap, but he sure knows how to sabotage.
Don't worry.
Oh, can you just
Professor.
keep going up?
Even if we didn't get a booth
You
in
can just
this
keep going up.
exhibition.
Whee!
Don't worry, Professor. Even if we didn't get a booth in this exhibition, I'll get us that win next.
What are you guys doing?
There is only one truth.
There's only one truth.
And it shall reveal.
Spoken like a true anime protagonist. Ooh, what do we have here?
Overtonic Society.
Bunch of Soviet-era computers. I don't know what any of this is. There's a cat. Can I enter? Ooh. Oh, cool. Leave an acceptance letter of Star Torch Academy. What is this? What does this do? This is a strange spectrum that easily triggers synesthesia in the listener. Beyond the etheric sea, Stardust drifts and radio waves scatter. It is a deep space where civilizations once ventured. Leave a creeping torch pine cone. Wind and snow crash through branches, pine cones and needles soaked in starlight and sun. Okay. Dusk honeypot is required. Complete nutrition squeezy jelly is required. I don't know what those are.
Cafeterias?
Scab. Why have the screams of these plants become so piercing? Interesting. You're frightened by the new solar ceremony.
The cafeterias? You sure we can get good melodies of a food?
Melodies of food? We're looking for melodies of food? Okay.
Check out my new album, The Pulse of Star Torch. Have a listen.
𝘬𝘁. Check out my new techno album, The Pulse of Star Torch. Tolskaya. You talk about, did you layer in the sounds of traffic from across the academy? You gotta have a listen to this album.
Check
okay.
out my new album.
Well, I want to interact with the cat.
Have a listen.
The pulse
I want to interact with the cat specifically.
Did you layer into sounds from traffic from across the
But apparently I can't. Oh well. Alright, bookstore over here. Library. Big library. I can't interact with any of these books. Now I can finally sit down. Crazy. Freshman, freshman, freshman. Really? I was hoping for at least a group selfie or something. That sucks. Sorry you can't get your group selfie. Can I sit down on that? Apparently I can. Okay.
Next through music.
Excuse me.
Support the Overtonic Society.
Why can I not interact with this vending machine?
Even if we didn't get a booth in this exhibition, I'll get us.
Where are we going? We're going over here apparently.
Once my project achieves success beyond.
Anything else I can like interact with? None of these apparently.
Welcome to the psychological threshold.
Can I enter Dora? Hi Dora. Are you Dora the Explorer? Hit me with an energy gel. Did I get the thing? I didn't get I don't know if I got the thing or not.
You must have a go at Royal dishes. They are exclusive.
Isabella. Hi. Welcome to the new solar celebration. There's a movie playing. A movie. Cool.
They even have Royal dishes. They are exclusive to the new solar ceremony menu too.
Hey, hey!
Alright, we'll figure out the rest of that later. It'll load eventually. The game is trying its best, okay, guys?
Yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories.
That would be me.
She said you're very determined.
I'm very determined.
Always do whatever it is you set your mind on.
No one is more determined than me.
That's
Trust
amazing.
me when I say that.
You could just ask her for help.
Alright, we have to run 60 meters this way, apparently. 60-meter dash. I got this. It's leg day.
Found it. It should be here.
There's nothing here.
Do you have a camera? Let me
Allegedly.
charge it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here. Try taking a picture.
I have equipped the camera. I can now see the rune. Cool.
it is.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer. Look! A trail of runes to follow.
Goes all around here. And then ends up right here.
You know,
we're taking the elevator.
That rune finding game in 𝘠𝘠 Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift.
So she's really
that I'd
good
be the first again
at completing
again
mazes and puzzles, is what I'm hearing.
They all believed in. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
Oh, can you go in these places? You can go in here. Oh, cool. Anything to interact with in here? No, they're just in here. Got it. What about over here?
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe
Ditto.
come back another time, Professor?
Oh, don't worry. Just leave.
That's where we're going. What about over here? Yeah, nothing to interact with. Okay. 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠, what do you want? What is your major malfunction? Your resume for a research group. They're probably more interested in my research achievements, right? The Black Shores Forum. Raised a cat that can do backflips and bathe itself. I mean, it's actually kind of impressive, honestly.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side.
We're going into the dark side of the Force. To fight the Sith Lord.
Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
I was there to fight the Sith Lord.
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready.
I love how she just accepts our word for it. She's like, yeah, okay, cool. I trust you, bro.
Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2,
1.
Say cheese.
Cheese. There is slime coming out of that TV, apparently.
Do you really believe
Oh my god, white
in
text on a black screen.
Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
It's going to be very simple, guys. Very simple. The most simple
What was that noise?
ever.
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and
You
see
say
what's
that
going
with
on.
a smile on your face.
Follow me. I've been
So
here a few
simple?
times.
No, very simple. The most simple
black
you'll
hole
ever
in the
have.
blackboard.
There's nothing more simple than that.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock.
Apparently I have another trophy.
Blackboard is just like a black hole. Sucking like...
It's a rune.
Oh, it could have fooled me. That looks like a black hole.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Another 8 a.m. lecture.
Switch gate. Upon approaching, the entry switch gate will moderately pull you towards it, so it's like a black hole. Touching it will teleport you to the corresponding exit switch gate. So it's like a yeeter.
Another 8 a.m. lecture. Why do I have them every single day?
When is it gonna? When do I hit the event horizon?
Disappear forever.
It's not pulling me in. There it goes.
These are reflections created by the dark side.
The dark side of the
Force. The deepest truths within them. So that's how they see me.
Can I go back the way I came? Nope, apparently not.
Is that her? One of the successors of the Heliotic Six.
Hey, don't pick on my girl.
She looks so young. Are the Roy really just going to entrust their future to her?
Just wait and see how she handles those questions.
Where'd she go? There she is. Jeez. She's like teleported. You see that? I don't know what she's looking at, but she's looking at something. Oh, there's water up there too. Huh. It's water everywhere. I love water. Surprised these cardboard boxes aren't getting like soaked through with all the water on the floor.
Come, my sweet Sigrika.
That girl looks very green.
Mother?
She must like plants. That's your mom? Your mom must really like plants. She's around them so much that she started turning green.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here.
Shadows of students' emotions in the dark side, which mirror the hidden feelings within their hearts.
She's always
So
been
either your mom was a student, or you have a issue with your mom. Like you've got mommy issues. One of the two.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed.
So like if one area like spits you out and the other area sucks you in and it's reversed, like doesn't that mean like you can't go back this way?
Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you.
It's a black hole. It's the Grok symbol, actually. That looks like the Grok symbol. So basically what we're doing is, hey Grok, can you fix this for me?
We need to correct them.
A rune that grants control over the switch gates. Use it to flip the status of both the entry and exit in the current environment. By the way, I just want you to know, this is like Numa, and this is like Osa from Fontaine in Genshin. That's basically what this is.
Are you all? That's it?
Boom.
That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
By deciphering it, she just made a key and put the key in the hole.
You must go, my child.
Can I get on top of these?
Solve all the riddles.
Aw, man, they blocked you. They blocked me out. There it is. Got it. I can get on top of these. Can I climb them?
No
I want to climb them.
What the next riddle is, I will solve it.
There it is. Okay, here we go. I have climbed on top of the desk. Lock and key. A rune that represents a key, once activated, transforms into a light, flies toward the lock. Cool. So basically, literally what 𝘧𝘬𝘂 just did. Can I get on top of the book? Very precarious darn it. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Alright. Time to hop up. Come on. Nope.
The riddle is solved. I knew you two could do it.
There it is. Alright. Darn it.
No puzzle can stand against the two of you.
Go for it! I'm rooting for you!
Can I get on that book? No. Darn it. Man.
The riddle is solved. The riddle is solved.
Alright, go past the green people. We're going up this way now. A lot of TVs. Very trippy.
I solved it! But why?
Now everyone's red.
You should
They're
have
all
come
very
back.
sunburnt. They
Are
should
you
not be
feeling
spending
unwell?
so much time outside without any sunblock on.
You've
Uh-oh.
already solved this riddle.
Ow.
Nothing for you here, tacit discords.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
Can I climb on top of these TVs? Nope. I am literally cock-blocked from it. Darn it. Where am I going? I'm going right here. Hey, it's 𝘠𝘠𝘠.
You're finally here, 𝘧𝘬𝘂. I've been waiting for you.
Hi. You're a little bit more green than I recall you being last time we met.
𝘠𝘠𝘠. Another reflection tied to 𝘧𝘬𝘂.
Sorry.
𝘧𝘬𝘂's got a lot of reflections, it would seem.
It's fine.
It's probably
I'm
all the
used to it by
mirrors
now.
in her room.
So, figured out your wish yet?
She just likes being
Once
reflected.
we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, 𝘧𝘬𝘂.
Uh-oh, all the
These
sunburned
reflections
people are
keep
here.
pressuring her.
Sorry.
A lot of sunburned people.
Don't worry.
They're very
𝘧𝘬𝘂.
sunburned.
You're not in this alone.
What probably happened is they all had a party out on the beach. And they all just
Riddle
forgot to put sunblock on.
Still too slow, 𝘧𝘬𝘂.
The reason why we're not sunburned
You
is because they
spend all
didn't
your
invite
time
us.
deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
Uh-oh. More Siths. Makes sense, we're in the dark side.
No
So
hesitation.
it would make sense that we're fighting the Sith Lords.
Breathe, 𝘧𝘬𝘂.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
That's right, we're on this date together. And I won't let anything happen to you.
But Mother and 𝘠𝘠𝘠, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Ooh, pictures. They're all of... apparently 𝘧𝘬𝘂. Huh. Where are we going? We're going this way. Hey, it's a much greener 𝘧𝘬𝘂. That's the 𝘧𝘬𝘂 that really likes eating spinach. She likes to eat so much spinach that it turns her entire skin green.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this.
𝘧𝘬𝘁. You can do it.
Are you feeling unwell?
Faster this time. I have to be faster. Yes, 𝘧𝘬𝘁, you can do this.
Can I get on here?
Runes won't
Nope.
defeat you.
So this room is flooded, but this room is not. Okay. Oh, wow. Water is slime jello? Something is like being vomited out of the CRT screen of this polychrome from Zenless. Same thing with this one. It's just like vomiting it out. Crazy. I guess we just waded through a bunch of TV vomit. Alright, we found the key. We now have the key.
Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions.
Smash down. We just go over here, right? Boom. Boom. I guess that's not it.
Wait! I see it now. The gravity is reversed here.
Oh, that's not good.
That grapple point will take us up.
I hate it when the gravity starts acting up. Things just start randomly floating upwards and then getting stuck to the wall. It's crazy stuff. Wait, what are we doing? Use plunging attacks. Boom.
By the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
Welcome to Australia. Yes, this is Australian flavored gravity. When things that are supposed to fall to the ground, you let go of them and they start floating upward.
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear.
And then they start going cattywampus and like falling sideways to the wall.
Do not waste your gifts.
It makes for a very difficult mess to clean up when you're eating spaghetti and the Australia gravity starts interfering. We have built a bridge of desks. My teachers from school would not be very happy if they found me walking on desks. I would probably be sent to the principal's office, asking why I was disrespecting school property. Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. Nope, I'm A-okay. This is not the first time that I've had to take a trip to Australia and deal with their version of gravity.
But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
Why is there just like moon craters here? You see this, right? It's like moon craters. Crazy. Solve the last riddle. Okay, we have finally made it.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
that's supposed to be excited. She doesn't look that excited to me.
What does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is...
Just follow your heart.
To us, Roya,
Guys.
the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it.
By the power of the sun.
My choice. The answer
Spectro
is the sun.
This looks like a chicken. That's the beak. This is the head and the eye. This is like the little feather thingies on top of its head, right? Like the little gobble gobble feather thingies. This is a chicken. You cannot convince me elsewise.
It's wrong? But why?
You should have chose the Spectro insignia.
A child who fails does
This one.
not get to leave.
This one. Should have been that one.
That voice again.
You should have chosen Spectro.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Ooh. I think you're just hungry. I could be, actually. I am actually a little hungry. Honestly.
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Uh-oh, there's a glitch in the Matrix.
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
A magical CD. Flashbang.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
Well, I guess we finally got out.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them.
It's okay, I believe in her. Follow the voice of your
You
heart.
still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
Wait, is this the end? For real? Like, are we at the end? Already? This feels like the end.
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here.
This dude and his
have a
candy. 50% of the quest complete. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait a minute. You're telling me
That song we heard?
in
It felt nostalgic.
less than 8 hours, not only did we did one entire patch worth of story quest, but we did half of another patch's worth of story quest? And
You liked it.
we spent nearly 10 hours yesterday and barely got through just a single patch of Star Rail. Are you being for real? For real? Right now?
Fleet Snow plus
Keep in mind, like the first 2 hours of today's stream, I was basically just like dicking around. Snow fluff.
Imeth.
My daughter, I will rescue you.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you,
The dark
we found our
side.
frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it.
Luke's story
Only
was still
students
Amy's
were
patch.
allowed in.
Yeah, you're right. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right.
So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
I did. I have a habit of doing that. You know. I do have a habit of doing that.
What exactly is that thing?
But that's why you're here. Admit it. Everything else is just sprinkles on top of the ice cream parfait. You're actually here.
I want to know
for the
what
yap.
I saw in there.
You're here for the tangents.
Please trust me,
You're here for the
Professor.
geometry.
And you too, Senior.
And the algebraic
I
equations.
really want to help.
Let's share what we know so far, because sharing is caring.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans on the 𝘧𝘬. That he will play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of.
We do like our riddles.
We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives.
I hate it when the internet actively affects my real life. It's terrible.
Some abandon their research projects.
God, I love this hat.
Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely.
That's not good.
These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, 𝘧𝘬𝘁.
You're the one among us.
Me?
You are the weakest link. Sorry, we all vote you out.
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you.
Smells like conspiracy.
I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances, but now I see you're just another victim.
Really? They did? I didn't even hear about that. That's crazy. I'll have to look into that.
What kind of game would do something like this?
Wuthering Waves would do that.
Have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, 𝘧𝘬𝘁.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
No, it's because you didn't drink enough Red Bull and now all the caffeine has left your system and you're about to crash. That's why. So it's better to just let you go to sleep than to just, like, give you more caffeine. That's why.
I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Everyone treating 𝘧𝘬𝘁 like a kid. I mean, I don't even know how old she is. But she definitely looks younger than me. Though, to be fair, considering that I'm like 30 quadrillion years old, everyone is literally younger than me. Come over here, I'll give you some head pats.
Take it easy for now, 𝘧𝘬𝘁.
Come over here, I'll give you some head pats.
Senior.
Oh, she's supposed to be college age? Really? I guess that makes sense. Like, this place is called Rebel College, right? So everyone would theoretically be college age.
I see.
She's just gonna go run off and do her own thing, I guarantee it. Oh, her tacit discard mark is on her back. Okay. Huh. She's gonna run off and do her own thing.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope. I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy.
Oh god. Don't tell me she did the thing.
The Academy lost her for good.
Oh, she did do the thing. Oh my god.
She lost her balance on that wire.
Oh god.
That is exactly what the Fractsidus wants to dig their claws into.
She heard the whole thing. Skibrika thinks she's the main character. I mean, she basically is the main character in her own life.
Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I mean, if you think about it,
good enough.
You always are the main character in your own life. So thinking that she is in fact the MC is not incorrect, depending on your point of view.
Oh,
always remember,
here.
She's giving her cat food.
That's honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite.
That looks like a tin can of cat food. Here, have some cat food. Her boobs are really small. Have some cat food.
What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future 𝘤𝘰𝘺𝘳𝘵 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Flashbang.
Every single student came to the Academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this Academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fractsidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of 𝘠𝘠𝘠 itself.
Which means we're in a race against time.
I like racing.
Discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
I guess we're gonna be calling up the dentist and telling him he's going to be a very rich man after all the candy Dr. Luke is going to be handing out.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement?
No. If you don't get reimbursed, neither do I.
Anyway, Rover.
If I don't get reimbursed, you certainly aren't going to get reimbursed either.
We'll keep an eye on the dark side.
The dark side of the Force.
This game won't end the way the Fractsidus intends.
I guess it's time to go befriend Obi-Wan Kenobi, the Negotiator. Boom. Enter Whispers Between Stars via the region guide. Linnea and Mornier's Starry Whisper have been unlocked. What is this? What is this? A free lunch? What is this? Oh, these are like side quests? Oh, cool. Huh. Interesting. Okay. no idea this was even a thing. Crazy. It gives you Prima gems. Cool. Oh, that's Peaks of Prestige. I know what that is. Oh, this. I'm like almost done with this. Okay, well, side quest shoved into main quest? Yeah, apparently. Oh, well, okay, cool. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦. Whitney. I used to have a friend called Whitney a long time ago. I have no idea whatever happened to her. Sit down. Alright. Well, we went to see the doctor. And then we went on a date with 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕, who I guess is like the worst performing unit in terms of sales in Wuthering Waves history. But we did a thing. We also found a pretty interesting glitch when we were with Luke. That was actually pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with that glitch. But anyways, yeah, peak incoming, yes. Mucho pico incoming, apparently. But the peak will have to wait. Have I done the weekly things yet? I'll probably wake up later today and do the weekly things. But the peak will have to unfortunately wait. I will probably not... Oh, I need to do Echoing Tower. Shoot, I forgot about that. I need to do this real quick. Otherwise, I will quite literally forget this is a thing. Fusion damage, so we'll just bring in Amos. Why not? We'll just bring in Amos. Her banner released at the... Yeah, it was like right between, it was right between, what, like, Amos and, Hayuki, right? It was like one of the worst times to release. Because Amos, obviously very popular. Hayuki with Glacio Chafe, obviously very popular. Who do I... Mornier... Do I have 𝘬𝘬𝘳? I do have 𝘬𝘬𝘳 available. 𝘬𝘬𝘳... Mornier... Amos? I guess? I don't know. Yeah. No filler patches for a long time now. Ooh, yeah, that part. Is this really a filler patch, though? Like, is it really a filler patch? It doesn't... I mean, it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like a filler patch, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like a main story quest either.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Like, I could safely say that Luke's definitely felt slightly fillery.
Integrity intact.
But, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘳's doesn't feel like a filler patch.
Master control. Locked in.
It certainly feels a little fluffy, but I wouldn't say it feels like a filler patch. It doesn't exactly feel, at least like right now, it doesn't feel like a... It doesn't feel like a main story quest either.
To the Savior's victory!
𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘳's was and Luke was a filler banner, really?
Come on, little one.
Wrong one. It doesn't, like, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘳's story doesn't feel like filler. It doesn't feel like main story quest yet either, but it doesn't feel like filler.
Stars shine tonight.
Oh, just a filler unit.
From the sky.
Okay.
A pivotal.
Luke's story is more important than 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘳's.
Structural collapse. Break apart.
Is it really?
Assuming master
I mean,
control.
the only thing we figured out was that
authorizing maximum
the architect can like shape-shift into different people, and that one of the people he ended up shape-shifting into was 𝘠𝑚𝑜𝑟A.
Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos.
That's basically what sums up all of Luke's story. Like that was the
world is mine to go.
the TLDR clip notes.
Feather drones, come on!
You skipped both and still kept up with 3.3. I mean, like I said, like Luke's story can be summarized in basically he's got beef with the Fraxidus, specifically the Architect. We poached him to join. Oops, wrong one. God damn it. We poached him to... Ow.
Targets in sight.
We poached him to join, like, not really the Black Shores, but basically to, like, be our insider. And he ended up, like, infiltrating the Fraxidus. And that's basically it. Yeah, Luke the gay femboy. Is he gay? I mean, I guess he would be gay if you play as male rover. But that's on you for playing as male rover.
Order confirmed. Smile! Sparks, ignite the world. Lasers, cannon on.
I mean, I would say you learn a little bit more about it, but like I said, like you can basically sum it up to literally what I just said. Like you could basically sum all of it up to basically, darn it, shoot.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
The Architect basically
Dismantle.
can shapeshift. That's effectively what we learned.
Break apart. Structural integrity intact. Assuming master control.
This sucks.
Stars, hear my queries.
I hope I can get 2 stars on this clear.
Structural override initiated. System integration.
Starting to question if I can.
Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Evil repelled.
Jeez. What was my ending time on that? That had to be close to like 2:10. Like 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. That's crazy. Alright, did I get anything? I got 75 extras. Whatever. I cannot currently use the function, apparently. I'm apparently standing on top of the chair. Okay. Cool. Oh. I have to do this. I do that tonight. I do that tonight. I have almost an entire day. I do that tonight when I wake up. How about that? Alrighty, I think that will probably... Oh, did I get one more? I'm 2 away. I'm 2 away. You wanna know what I can do? Here's what I can do. I have a couple of trophies. Let's claim all the trophies. Apparently I had a lot of trophies. Alright. Let's see if I can get this one. With this one pull. No, apparently not. Alright. Well, I think that will be it for today.
Look over here.
You can look at Amith in her pixel art self. She flies around. There you go. Alright. Well, like I said, I think that'll be it for today. appreciate all of y'all for stopping by. We did not get terribly distracted today. We went on a couple of tangents, but we only ended up opening 27 tabs according to my counter, so it wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. It could have been a lot worse, actually. But, alas, that is how things... Cheers. Yeah, that is how things ended up playing out. Anyways, it is now Sunday, June 21st. It is a Sunday. Make sure you guys do all of your dailies and your weeklies before the reset occurs. Is this a record? I don't know. I think I've gone into the teens before. I can probably pull it up real quick here and see. I think I've gone into the teens before. Let's look at the tab count. Let's see here. Photos. These are the tab counts. This is the tab count from the day, I think. This was from the 15th. I only got 14 opened. Anything lower than 14? 23. That's not lower than 14. 18. Got 18. 23 again. 21. That's not lower than 14. I think 14 might actually be the lowest one. Yeah, 14 might be the lowest. 17. I got 17. Yeah, so 14 is the lowest. 14 is the lowest. So not a record yet. Not a record. ADHD cured? No. It just ended up being the tangents we went off on were constrained to like just a couple of web pages. That's basically what happened. We did go off on a couple of tangents, but it was basically constrained to like just a handful of web pages for each tangent. So that's what happened. So anyways, thank you all so much for being here with me today. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. We will be back at some point this coming week, probably Friday the 26th. I would have loved to have actually streamed this coming Thursday, because that would basically mean I'd be around for the Wuthering Waves. Oh, I didn't get a chance to watch this. I'll probably watch that in a minute. The Wuthering Waves live stream that's like planned, I think. That is unfortunately literally happening right when I get off work this coming Friday, which really sucks. I don't typically work Thursday nights, but they unfortunately scheduled me to work Thursday night, which really sucks. So, I would have loved to have streamed this coming Thursday night, which would have been Friday morning, to be able to watch this, but alas, that did not happen. Once again, real life cucks me over. Not like there's gonna be anything we haven't seen. I mean, you're probably not wrong about that. What are we? They're just gonna basically showcase, you know, Yang Yang There might be a new region, maybe. That would be my guess. Maybe a new region. And then, like, if it's a new region, it would probably be, if I had to guess, because there's Yang Yang involved, we would probably have a new region over in Honglong, right? That would probably be where the new region's at. So, oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Make sure you all get plenty of rest and relaxation for the week ahead. And refresh yourself for that IRL daily grind. Anyways, have a wonderful day, everybody. Get some rest. Adios.